What the hell? Did you end the broadcast? There you go. What's going? Oh, Jesus Christ! All right, there it goes. Elevator music is down low. You know, I have to play it slowly in the background instead of the creative. Oh my God. Oh, hit control and scroll the wheel. Hit control, hold control and scroll your mouse wheel. Oh well, I don't know what you did. Oh wow. Anywho, what's going on, people? I can't see the chat. Here we go. What is? Listen, you know what? These black people are always late. The nigga booze is late for real. You are absolutely right, dude. Dirty. These nigga booze is always late. I can't stand these nigga booze. All right, let's do some cleaning up in here. All right, what's going on, mama? Mayo is always here as always. Ruckus podcast. What's going on? Conshonery is here. The white lady, OG Dude Dirty. What is up? Let's see. Locksmith Jeremy, what's going on, fam? Jesus, I'm getting tired. I just woke up from my night of stealing. Kyle, what's going on? What's going on? How are you doing? How are you guys doing in the building? Um, you know how it is. Every Thursday, I'm waiting on these nigga boos to pop up. I don't know when they're gonna pop up, but you know. Oh, Wrestler's here. What's going on, Wrestler? How are you doing? I can't see the chat again. I'm looking at banners and shit. So, uh, yep, still don't see you. Oh, that's why. All right, what's going on? So I have some craziness that I wanted to discuss, but someone else said another one, so that I don't know anything about that one. But hopefully they bought their receipts or the videos to discuss without the fuckery. But this is gonna be kind of some non-fuckery today. I don't know. It always starts off with non-fuckery, but you know, always turns into something. I'm not on mute. I wasn't saying nothing. I was typing. All right. So let's go over some topics of the day until these jigaboos decide to come. Let's see. Uh, I hate this. I hate this channel. Where's my phone? Oh, there's my phone. All right. I've been doing a lot of things today. All right. Nope, not GameStop. Jesus Christ, there it goes. Listening and working, but yo, everyone, what's going on, Locksmith? Ain't no deal, no deal. I was sleeping and working at the same time. I don't know what's going on with my shit, bro. Let's log in. I'm not really struggle streaming. I'm just waiting on my stuff to load because you know I never really went through this. God damn it! I never went through this stupid bitch. I never did all the things I did from my other phone on this one. Jesus Christ, this is so stupid. Let's sign up. So I'm trying to go to my news channel that I always go to, but it's not working. So fuck them. Guess you don't get my attention today since you want to be an idiot. Stupid apps. I hate apps, man. All right. What the I hate phones. Okay, so Lance Rover, the late John Deathville. Lindsey Graham breaks from Trump demand after emotional TV defense. That was actually something that he said. Well, let's see what Lindsay. See what Lindsay Lohan said. Rhino, yeah, Rhino Lindsey Graham. I can't stand him. All right, so let's see what they wrote about him because I don't know if he said. He said former President Donald Trump on Wednesday urged GOP members in the Congress to cut funding to the U.S. Justice Department and the FBI, but South Carolina Senator Lindsey Graham said he doesn't support such move. Well, they're not going to do that anyway because they're all funding that sorry sack of shit. That sorry uh, alphabet. What do you call it? Alphabet departments. I understand his frustration, but defunding the police is not the answer. Graham said during his news conference, according to the state newspaper. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't mean he broke. That just means he didn't agree with him. He's motherfucker. I mean, it is a dumb idea, but they made it seem like he. I don't like Lindsay. I don't like Lindsay Lohan anyway. Doesn't matter to me. I can't stand him. Graham is one of Trump's most vocal supporters in Congress and received attention last week for an appearance he had on Sean Hannity Fox News show, in which he made an emotional appeal for people to donate money to Trump's legal defense. Get the fuck out of here. Clips of Hannity's appearance circulated on social media with comments claiming a Republican senator appeared to be on the verge of tears. Hey, is it me or is he zesty? Does anyone think he is zesty ass senator? I think Lindsay Lohan is a zesty ass senator. Yeah, but he never came out and said he was zesty. Sorry, I forgot. No one likes me shaking ice. Let's see. Graham's March 30th interview on Hannity's program came after a grand jury indicted Trump following the investigation by Manhattan's District Attorney Alvin Bragg into an alleged hush money payment made by Trump to former adult film star Stormy Daniels before the 2016 election. On Tuesday, Trump pled not guilty to 34 of the same felony count of falsifying business records as he denied an affair with Stormy Daniels, as well as any wrongdoing in the case. That's crazy. Door swing both ways. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I just think he's zesty. I don't think he swings both ways. Queer has $3 bill. Exactly. I'm about to cry on every goddamn time he talk. Can't stand his ass. I cannot stand it. That was just one topic. Oh man, I should have known I'm going through this damn thing. Oh, Zelensky issues Bakhmut retreat warning. Whatever that. If y'all want to know about news in Ukraine, because we all know wants to know what's going on in Ukraine. Ukraine's president Volodymyr what the fuck ever his name is, Zelensky, has suggested that he might order withdrawal of his troops from eastern Bakhmut if they found themselves in danger of being encircled by the Russians. Mm. Just give over the territory so you can stop with this bullshit. For me, the most important is not to lose our soldiers, of course. If there is a moment of even hotter events and the danger we could lose our personnel but because of encirclement. These niggas. Look at these niggas. Look at these niggas. No, I'm not limited. Just these jigaboo. Oh yeah, yeah. Black Thought is jigaboo wrangling. He's been hitting the buttons they called him out. So that's cool. So we already know that he's always jigaboo wrangling. Um, I don't know where the other one is. Yeah, Trey Gowdy's. Yeah, he's one of those. He's another one too. He's another one too. And he's a big as much of a rhino as Lindsey Graham is. Oh my god. When I ever found out how much stuff he's done to go against the Republican Party, I was just like, wow. Mayo, you are on to something that most people don't even consider him a rhino, but to me, he's a giant rhino. Yeah, I don't care about these motherfuckers. Fuck Zelensky. Oh, here's some fake news for you. You ready for some fake news? Kevin McCarthy, another rhino, says he's very concerned he won't reach a deal to raise the debt ceiling because Biden never wants to meet. Hmm. Eh, oh my God, I don't know why they act like they're not going to raise the debt ceiling. It's insane. These people. These people. Yeah. Are you coming up or no? Oh, it don't matter. The other jigaboos ain't here. You can be a jigaboo by insertion. He gonna text LOL. I can't stand these niggas, man. These people in this chat. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I can't stomach them. It don't even matter. You know what? Seeing how they're not here, we're gonna go off. What the fuck is that? No one cares what that nigga gotta say, man. So we're gonna go with one other topic since these motherfuckers ain't here. I'm gonna go ahead and start without these jigaboos. I don't care if he says he's gonna pull up or not. Let's go ahead and get this cranked out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a story off of here from Pink Book Lessons, which is I like her content. I really do like her content. Uh oh no, we kick him out of here with that ugly shirt on.
Why am I the only one here?
That's what we're saying.
Well, one's jigaboo wrangling.
And one obviously doesn't like us anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't like us. All right, David. Go ahead. What was you gonna say, sir?
What you looking at?
Who, me?
No,
I was just
you.
about to play a video off of Pink Book.
He was the only one I had.
Pink Book Lessons, which I thought it was actually this one was something crazy. And I figured since they're not here, we can go over this one. But the one I wanted to really go over, I was gonna wait on. But we can go over this one. What am I doing? I'm already doing it. Need to make it bigger. I want your honest opinion on this one, right? Let me cut these off because this is a YouTube channel. Move that way. Hey man, if y'all want some real good news from a woman's perspective, go to Pink Book Lessons. She has really good content out here, man. Out in these streets.
What's up, Diesel?
What's going on? Yeah, you can send it. Diesel.
I've been trying to read up on that TikTok ban ever since. Who came up on the show earlier talking about it?
Sway?
Yeah, Sway. Shout out to Sway. He was talking about it. So
there you go, Diesel. There's the link.
I've been trying to read up on it. The bill actually isn't that long. I don't even think it's 10 pages.
No, the bill's never really that long. Depends on who writes the bill. How long it's gonna be.
Well, they're trying to say it's going to restrict your freedom of speech, right?
Well, that's why it's not gonna go nowhere.
You don't think it's going to pass?
No. Yeah, you can come with Diesel. No, it's not gonna pass. They got to get Section 230 in first before they'll do that and pass that one. Because they got to make them declare what they're going to be, a public utility or now if they become a public utility, right? If they
Mhm.
pass something on that, then I think it will. Then no, they can't do it then because if it's a public utility, they
Would
can't
you
they can't have a government closing down free speech
would you
because
want
of
them? Would you want them to ban TikTok?
not listen. Man, listen. I think they should make him sell it. Force him to sell it on the United States side, or and still leave it with the one that they have in other countries alone. But the one here for the United States, I think, you should force them to sell it, like Trump said.
But how
Have them.
would you get them to stop sharing information with the main headquarters in China?
Well, because it would be United States.
Intellectual property.
Yeah.
But I still
Well,
don't see how you would stop them from selling it, the information. And to me, it would still get there.
well, yeah. That's why. Though, you know what, wrestler, you can hit the link too. To me, it doesn't even really matter, man. Our information is being stolen and sent over in so many ways. It don't really fucking matter. To be honest with you, it doesn't really matter. So if you're not careful what you put out in these streets anyway, doesn't matter how who's watching. I mean, does it matter if they have it or not?
I did a video today. My second video I did was on this cop who shot his supervisor. Y'all
I
gotta
thought he
watch it.
shot the. I thought he shot the.
No, I did another one after that. I
Oh,
did
okay. I
two.
didn't see that. Okay, I watched the one of them. I didn't watch the old.
Yeah, the second one is crazy. He shot his supervisor because he said he was grooming him,
He
and
was
he was
grooming him.
grooming.
Ah,
Um,
Leave me in the back so I can get my camera right.
all
God
right.
damn, Kai.
It's not me. I'm on my side. But let's go ahead and listen to this one. This one was a pretty crazy fucking video. I don't know if you heard
Why
about
two
this.
middle fingers, Kai? Why not just one? Why did you do the two?
Because one would have been if you were like, and two would have been call me out with my name, everything else being like, that's like there you go.
That's not nice.
I was trying to be, you guys were talking, oh my Lord.
Who's illuminated now, right?
That
Kai.
Toxic Avengers just went live.
He was
Hey,
doing that
Rick.
shit. He was doing that shit earlier today. Drove me up a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
All
hit
right.
play.
I'm going.
And here I am right now. All I have is my unborn child.
The pregnant wife of 34-year-old Kasu Samba is now a widow after her husband's life was taken away while he was at work. The former college soccer star was excited about welcoming their baby, but now his child will never meet him, and it's all over a disagreement with a customer. This woman right here.
All right.
Whoa.
First off, what do you see right there that makes you like, ugh?
She looked like she got some good yams. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah. What's going on, wrestler?
Is she gay?
What's going on?
I don't know if she's gay. I haven't watched this one in about 5 days.
I think if you try to knock her off, she's going to take it from you. I don't think you have a choice if you deal with her hood stuff.
First off, you don't mess with any female that has face tats. Period.
No, before you even get to the face, talk about the neck. That neck
Yeah,
is
that
a
too.
huge red
I was.
flag.
The crazy part is if she didn't have all that shit on her face, she wouldn't be a bad looking girl.
I mean, and here's the. I mean, this is just my toxicity, but I would take the face over the neck.
You really? Wow.
Listen,
Okay.
I've seen.
Okay.
Listen. I'm the kind of person that I listen. I used to mess with girls who came from gangs, so they used to have
Oh
their
my
face flashing.
God. This nigga
Listen,
said
they used to have
gang
their
girl.
face flashing and everything, but they be baddish.
Uncle Ruckus, if you want to come up, Uncle Ruckus, the link is in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I've dated and I've rocked with girls who had slashes from the ear down to like they were still bad as hell.
That is insane.
We used
All
to
right.
call that $150.
But on neck, nah,
I still take it. I don't care what y'all talking about.
not
Y'all
on the neck.
nasty.
Listen,
She took his life over an argument
Y'all
at a
nasty.
car dealership.
I can't even let y'all continue
Take a
that
second
one.
to make sure that you're subscribed to the channel and click the notification bell for all updates. If you're watching from Wisconsin, let me know below in the comments. On Monday, March 20th, 2023, 23-year-old Jakira Anderson a resident of Fitchburg, Wisconsin, was at a car dealership in Middleton, Wisconsin. Jakira leased the car from MSI Auto Sales. She was unsatisfied and wanted her money back. She got extremely frustrated after waiting over 4 hours at the dealership. She expressed her dissatisfaction and was angry after they made her wait so long. The argument escalated and Samba tried to kick Jakira out, but she didn't want to leave. While attempting to escort her out of the building, Jakira shot Samba. He was rushed to the hospital, but unfortunately, medics were unable to save him.
A car dealership dispute turns deadly yesterday afternoon in Middleton. According to police, a Fitchburg woman shot an MSI auto sales employee when the two argued over a vehicle purchase.
23-year-old Jakira Anderson was arrested. Police are investigating the incident as a homicide.
NBC 15's Marcus Arsvold spoke with people close to the victim. And Marcus, police have not yet released his name.
That's right. I spoke to friends and family of the victim who are all in shock in not feeling up to talk on camera. They confirmed he was an MSI auto employee who meant a great deal to his community.
His nose is straight as shit.
Back to Parmenter Street to see how the shooting impacted people close to MSI Auto. O'Connell's Good Neighbor Liquor is located across the street, and owner Bill O'Connell arrived at his business 30 minutes after the shooting. He noticed the police.
I literally don't know why they put this part in the fucking video.
What?
Like another owner of a business doesn't have nothing. No. Well, I don't know.
Immediately, but aside from parts of the street being
no,
closed,
she pulled up.
Would it be? He's never seen something like this happen in the area, but isn't worried about it happening again.
Nothing ever happened over there before. We feel completely safe. The police department has been very helpful in any minor problems or situations we've ever had.
MSI Auto was closed and no one answered their phone when I reached out to the dealership today. According to the Dane County District Attorney's Office, the suspect is expected to make her initial court appearance tomorrow afternoon. Live in the studio, Marcus Arsvold, NBC 15.
Police ended up finding Jakira at her apartment. They took her in without incident. She spoke with authorities and gave her side of the story. While speaking with police, Jakira said that she was having problems with the vehicle that she leased from MSI and wanted to talk with them about getting her money back or exchanging the car. She was working with Samba about the issue and said that he would not listen. She then claimed Samba was yelling at her, pushing her, and getting aggressive. She said the situation escalated, so she reached for her defense weapon. When officers continued asking questions about the shooting, Jakira said that she wasn't trying to aim anywhere, but knew the round hit Samba in the chest. She said, quote, "I wasn't trying to kill him, just scare him away. And I didn't think I was going to hit him. I wasn't even aiming or nothing." That's what she told the police. Jakira says Samba did not have a weapon, nor did he threaten her. She said she was frustrated, felt ripped off, and he was yelling at her, and all those emotions made her snap. So Jakira showed up for her bail hearing. Samba's pregnant widow and many of his family members all came in support to tell the judge they did not believe bail should be granted.
What I'm going through right now, and no one in your family deserves the pain I'm going through, but I believe you were not meant to be in this world.
It was an emotional day in Dane County Court today as we heard from the family of a Middleton murder victim. On Monday, 34-year-old Kasu Samba, who was an employee at MSI Auto Sales in Middleton, was shot and killed while on the job.
Police say the shooting happened following a dispute over a vehicle that had recently been leased from the company. Today, the judge set a $1 million cash bond for the suspect, 23-year-old Jakira Anderson. She's charged with first-degree intentional homicide by use of a dangerous weapon. News 3 Now's Braden Ross has more from today's emotional hearing.
That's right. In court today, we learned a lot more about what exactly happened in that dealership, and we heard from those most impacted by Samba's death.
You didn't only kill my husband, you murdered me too.
A heartbroken wife speaks in Dane County Court.
No.
He was the only one I had, and here I am right
she's
now.
pregnant.
This is
All
bad.
I have is my unborn child.
Remembering her husband, Kausu Samba, shot dead at 34. The woman accused of shooting and killing him at a Middleton car dealership is charged with first-degree homicide.
This defendant, as the complaint shows, is alleged to have shot someone essentially at point-blank range in the chest over what I think even generously to her could be considered a minor customer service dispute at an auto dealership.
Court records allege Jakira Anderson went to the dealership Monday afternoon to complain about a car she had leased from them. She told officers she got in an argument with Samba, who worked at the dealership. She says Samba started trying to push her out of the store. That's when police say she shot him. According to court documents, Anderson told police, quote, "I wasn't trying to kill him, just scare away, and I didn't think I was going to hit him."
The entire incident from start to finish was captured on video. There's going to be no doubt about what happened at trial and that she didn't, in fact, pull the trigger of that gun and shoot this person.
The shooting has left Madison's Gambian and Islamic communities grieving the loss of a man they say was kind, family-oriented, and brilliant. A family member...
He was brilliant, guys. Just want to let you know he out here working harder than you niggas, especially Diesel. He working way harder than that nigga.
I check it out big time. I didn't even hear about it, but...
How did she get this car? We know she didn't have the credit for it. We know she didn't have no credit.
What kind of car was it?
She have no kind of credit score for this car. How did she get it?
It didn't. Well, you know, it was probably one of those lease to own.
It's buy here, pay here.
Buy here, pay here. Yeah.
Jesus.
Paid by the week.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Yeah. Listen, there's nothing wrong with buy here, pay here.
They just send her right where she belongs in jail. It'd be home for her. She like she's right at home if they send her there.
She gonna say she didn't aim; she was just shooting.
First of all, it's center mass.
That's how most people shoot.
You didn't mean to hit the largest part of the human being.
That's how most people shoot. They shoot their eyes closed, especially women.
I meant to scare him. You was being escorted out, ma'am.
No, that's a sir. Don't you assume her identity, okay? Her gender. Sir. You see the neck tag.
Why is she bring a gun to the car dealership?
I've never heard of anyone pulling up at a car dealership.
Well, Wisconsin is an open carry state, though.
Does she look like she should be carrying anything?
What?
I mean, she is a walking felon with all that crap on her. She already looked like she does not belong carrying.
That wasn't one of the charges.
Into
they didn't charge her with possession.
Yeah, you're right.
Dealership, whatever.
Right. Must not have been one.
No. The moment she would have walked in there, we don't deal with hood rats. Sorry. Yes, I'm discriminating. Yes, I got a family to feed. I'm not selling to you.
Mm-hmm.
It baffles me that those neck tattoos didn't show them what type of
I'm not
person.
having you finance your
They
getaway
ain't
car,
worried
man.
about those neck tattoos. Them cars ain't worth
Worried about
nothing.
the
If
money.
somebody willing to buy it, they gonna sell it.
Well, did you see what kind of cars they were?
That's what I'm saying. These cars ain't no top of the line cars. These are
No.
people that need. I mean, like they just trying to get them cars off the lot, bro. They
No, I cannot have you coming back to my lot after it's already been through a car chase or a getaway or whatever. I can't have that. I can't have it at the border because they found drugs in it. I can't have that come back to my lot. Sorry, I'm not selling to you.
This nigga. All I want to know is how did these good old Africans get over here and outwork you niggas, man?
Because I'm American.
Okay, look at that. You don't think those are good looking cars, man?
No, sir. And she probably paid $50,000 for that damn car.
Come on. You like
Right.
$1,000?
With 127,000 miles on
Look at
it.
that.
I mean,
Them cars
120. Yeah.
look good.
I'm
Stop
about to look
yelling.
up that place. I bet you
What
there's a
state
buy
is
here.
this?
Be looking at
Wisconsin.
5,000.
I'm gonna need y'all to stop doing that. I'm gonna need y'all to stop downgrading this woman because she couldn't afford a car.
She couldn't afford a car. She probably
Well-
walked in there and tried to put $250 down the down payment.
I don't put down anything, so
Yeah, but you don't go to buy here, pay here's either, though, bro.
that's true. That's true. I don't give tips for finding a car that you just got from the fucking vendor. You're crazy. They showed a pretty good shot of the actual other cars there. I mean, where was it at? Look at it. Look at these cars.
I just put the website in the chat. Look at the when you hit that website. Look at the very first car.
Look at that.
pops up.
They got a Camaro in there.
A vet.
A vet. Listen,
They got a
got good
whole
cars
string.
there. I'm gonna need y'all to stop. Y'all ain't right. Y'all are not right. All right.
She got 5 on her face.
On News 3 Now. The judge set a bond for Jakira at $1 million. So it sounds like she's going to remain behind bars. I mean, I gotta say it. Look at this woman. All of these tattoos. Just look at all that stuff on her face, all on her neck.
Woman.
Y'all already know this is a red flag.
That's
A
a
woman
fine
with a mark of
woman.
her body like this, with all these big crazy tattoos, is obviously emotionally unstable. Now, I know anybody would be angry after waiting for a refund for 4 hours, but Miss Silly, you can't just go around shooting people because of that. It's not justified. So now she and her feelings will have to sit in prison, hopefully for a very long time, and think about how not to snap next time. I've seen people get ripped off before at these sketchy car dealerships, but this isn't the way to solve it. You know, if they don't have corporate where you can work things out and it's just some small dealership, just take them to.
How's she gonna sit there and victim blame?
They did it with Audrey Hale, Uncle Tom. They made her victim number 7.
Yeah, well, you know.
Also,
LA,
has
claims Porch.
Yes,
LA,
sir.
you touching that from Tinder?
Yes, sir. Listen, they got a 2015 Ram 3500 on this website, right? 183,000 miles on it. Guess how much they want for it?
10.
Sir.
Less.
No.
More?
$34,000.
Get the fuck out of here.
They see these Negroes coming. Yeah.
Kai, a cold truth in the chat. I think you'd really like that lady. Just a heads up. I think you both would enjoy talking to one another. And also, second thing, in America, do they have hedgehogs?
Sir, get the hell off our panel.
No, do they? I just pet a hedgehog.
Why are you petting? Never mind.
Get them off our channel. This is why you don't
Never mind.
This is why you don't let 21-year-old virgins in your goddamn chat. They act.
Huh? What?
Yes, he's a 21-year-old virgin.
I'm not a virgin. I'm just 21.
Kai.
Ruckus.
What?
Sam, fuck you, sir. No, I won't.
What?
But it's a lot
Anything
better.
that talks, sir, not walks. They ain't gotta have legs.
I'm here to save you, bitch.
Thanks,
They're
Ruckus.
throwing your whole life away and snapping. I do not think a jury will have pity on her, and she's aware of this. So I'm thinking Jakira will probably enter a guilty plea here. I guess we'll have to see what happens. Sending condolences to the Samba family, his wife. My heart goes out to her. Just a sad situation. I do
Fucked
believe
up, but she's
companies should
pregnant.
have
That's what
training
pisses
on
me
how to
off
deal
the
with
most.
these customers like this,
pregnant?
how to de-escalate, how to make sure you don't have them waiting for 4 hours in your lobby. You need quick conflict resolution practices. Get those folks out of there. Call the police. Make sure your employees are protected so they can go home to their families. And also making sure they do right by the customers. When people spend their hard-earned money on a service or product, no matter if it's a car or fast food, everyone should respect each other.
Who's this
You can't
talking?
have people just
Pink
waiting
Book.
for 4 hours.
Pink
Fix
Book,
the
yeah.
issue.
She
Give the
sell
woman a
cars?
different car. If
No.
you don't have any
Then
others
she needs to
available,
shut up.
give
There's
her
a
her
couple
money
things
back
wrong.
and get out of there. These unhinged people are not worth
First of all, she
arguing
said
with.
hard-earned
You know,
money.
as the
You know her
economy
money
is
was
being
not
pulled
hard-earned.
further and further down to the ground,
You think
people
she
are
getting
going to be
child
more
support?
desperate. They're going to be more
Oh, for
stressed.
sure.
They're
And
already
welfare.
emotionally unstable. Like, look at all these tattoos on this woman. They
Leave her
barely care about
alone.
themselves. So they won't have any care for your life either. Let's go ahead
That's
and
a
get the
fact.
conversation started. Let me know what you think about all of this.
All right.
How
I
come
think
her
she-
forehead's blacker than everything else? What's
There's
up with
no
that?
way I would have looked at her and thought
I
that she
don't
could
know.
make payments.
No. Nope.
Do you know what kind of down payment? They probably looking for like $10,000 down. That pays for the car, bro. Like
The
they
moment
already got
she
to
would
pay
have, the
car
moment she
payments.
would have left the lot, I would have been like, well, this is going to collections.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. She went in there and took her tax refund in that place, right? And she done spent all her money. She done spent all her $10,000
Oh,
tax
shit, we
refund
got
on that car.
Right to collections.
And now she's thinking about it because she ain't got no more money to go to the club. She was thinking about going to Miami.
We
but
know
done
when
spent
she
all her
got
money.
that car, she saved up a few child support checks.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I said what I said.
I don't even think she had kids personally.
She definitely got kids, sir.
I don't
Even if
think
she
so.
claims somebody
LA's
else.
kids.
I don't think she had kids.
Yes,
I
Look
don't
at
think
her.
she got kids.
Why
either.
you
I think
say
she
that,
played for the
Tom?
home team, baby.
Because she played for the home team. Look
Yeah,
at her.
this is after
She
she
played
had
for the home
kids.
team.
They still get it too.
That's
This
true.
after she had
You're
kids, she
absolutely
played for the
right.
home team.
As I've always said, lesbians are just women that don't like the dick that's attached to the
And
man.
they'll still give it up.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Oh my goodness. I learned a lot in here, man.
Inner Ruckus is amazing. I love these people so much. They're great.
Callie, I saw what you just did with your hand and all that. Don't be bringing my name in your mouth now. I see what you were just doing.
Oh, don't even, sir. I'd never do such a thing.
I thought you were going to bed.
He definitely
I was
lied
going
and
to
said he
bed and then
was.
I cooked some food and now I have a Thatcher's Gold. Remember the Thatcher's Gold I told you about?
What is a Thatcher's
I'm
Gourd?
glad you stayed up because you're a good man.
The hell is that?
Oh, Ruckus, man, don't float with me
I
too
don't
hard. I
know.
might blush.
Well, here's the problem, right? They live in Wisconsin, and we all know Wisconsin is a liberal state. And
they're gonna feel sorry for her.
Mm-hmm.
Which state y'all think is worse, Wisconsin or Oklahoma?
Oklahoma.
And which one is more of a shithole?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma is
Y'all are
definitely more of a shithole.
These niggas.
Because they're Democrats. They're a bunch of stupid
Oh,
Democrats.
you lucky my shit is not set up. But y'all about to get Sparta
Don't
kicked.
no real men come from Oklahoma.
Exactly. The
Now,
only
how do you-
person I know from Oklahoma is a groomer.
Now, how do you guys know all this? I mean, y'all
Wait
been
a
to Oklahoma?
minute.
No, we got somebody on
Ruckus.
the panel from Oklahoma.
Anybody I know who come from Oklahoma.
I exposed you remember Lee Kerr, Ruckus, and Jordan McCoy? Remember them?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
No, you gonna bring him?
Nobody paid to get him off, so.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all ain't gonna be talking about Oklahoma. Goddamn it. Y'all ain't gonna be talking.
I
about
apologize, Tom. I'm just
No, I'm
giving you
fucking
my
with you.
experience
No,
as a
you
white
good.
man.
No.
Tom don't even like Oklahoma himself.
Oh, come on.
We did a whole stream talking trash about Oklahoma. All
He
of a
don't
sudden,
like.
now
He
you wanna
don't
get
like
there.
nowhere. Tom likes nowhere.
But what's wrong with Oklahoma? That's what I'm saying. I mean,
What
I
is
don't
wrong
have a
with it?
dog in the fight.
The
I don't have
people that
the reason why I say there's nothing wrong with Oklahoma is just it's not a great place to live all the time, you know, because it does get a little extra boring in there. That's about it. Everything you got to do, unless you like going to a lot of damn, which I like rodeos. I mean, you can go to Oklahoma City and watch a basketball game. At least they got that now. But other than that, to me, it's
There's nothing else to do. All
they
I
have
ever
horse
heard from
racing?
anyone else is that the only thing you get to
well,
do in
the
your,
other
in
guy
your
horse
downtime
racing.
is
But that's
cruise.
again,
They
that
got
goes.
horse racing. I take it back. Ruckus, you're Irish. You know about horse racing, don't you, sir?
I do.
Love the horses.
I do. I know that dog racing too.
Yeah, but the
I mean,
horses.
it
you
just
like the
depends on
horses?
what you. It depends on what you like to do. So, I mean, if you into the slower pace of life, this is a great place to go and raise your children.
Yeah, I
My
just
Irish
don't get
friend's
any
father's always betting
emails.
on the horses.
I don't
Always
get
on
any
the
emails
horses.
trying to sell me shit to go to Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? I don't know anything about it.
Exactly. Nobody wants to go there, sir. Everybody want to get out. Nobody ever said, "Let me go to Oklahoma to live."
No one says they want to go to Philly either.
Unless
They want to go to Cali,
That's
though.
a lie.
California is a cesspit.
Who says they want to live in Philly?
A lot of people, sir.
You're
LA
fucking
does.
insane.
Unfortunately, those people are only from up north.
Exactly. People from
Nobody
New York
wants
come
to
here
go.
all the
Oh,
time.
mid-Atlantic motherfuckers. Don't stop
People
playing,
from New York
man.
come here all the time. I don't say I
I said
understand
from
it.
up north, and I would not go to Philly.
See?
Sir, I don't
Why,
even
why
wanna go
not,
to Philly.
wrestler?
And it's not even up north. It's mid-Atlantic.
The same way how I wouldn't go to Atlanta. I'm bound to choke somebody out.
Okay, all right.
No,
I
he's
can- I
right.
can
Go to
understand
London,
it.
it's safe. We love London. Walk down the street with an expensive watch, you'll be fine.
I would sooner go Midwest or just go all the way west.
I don't blame you, wrestler. Are you a wrestler? Do you like to wrestle?
Sir, go to
Or is that just
bed.
your name?
I will not confirm.
All right,
or deny
so-
No comment. UFC?
We're gonna get into this other topic right here, which I thought was crazy.
In the area,
The family. Oh, you want to get your child? There's
Why
a
you
chi-
why you got your watermarks on this? I can't steal it now. Why you got your watermarks on there?
Well, you just go to her channel. Just go to Pink Book Lessons. You can steal it anytime you want to. And I don't care if you take it. I don't give a damn.
You want to shout out the Porch session, Ruckus?
Okay, all right. I'm just
They're
asking.
great people,
What?
my
I can't
friend.
ask nothing around here. I can't ask a
No, you
question.
can ask. I don't really give a damn.
No, bro, you're white, man. You're white.
Ruckus, the only one keep cutting you off is Cowley. If you notice, nobody else cutting you off but him.
LA, shut up. Come on, man.
Yeah,
You do
Bridget.
detective work outside of here.
All right.
You been sipping again, sir?
Obviously, you've been sipping on me. Shut your mouth.
Oh,
Nah, that's
wow.
gay,
Wait
sir.
a
We don't do that
minute.
kind of gay stuff over
Let
here.
me go ahead.
Yeah, says LA. Says LA.
I paid the $20 to get you the fuck up out of here.
Do it, smeghead.
All right.
Oh, what
Time
is
to
that?
go.
You can pay to get people put up out of here?
Yeah, $20 cash app to get them off for 30 minutes.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah. So $20, I'll leave voluntarily. Joking. Give it to Tom. He deserves it. We love Tom.
Okay, so this video is what I really want to talk about. It happened here in Florida, which is crazy. I didn't even know it happened here in Florida. But this is how much what do you call it? Attention this has gotten. It didn't get too much attention. I live in Florida. My wife knew about it, but I didn't know nothing about it. But I thought this shit was crazy. A grandmother killed her grandchildren. Well, supposedly killed her grandchildren. But the fucked up thing is the parents, after one child died, they let her babysit again, and the other child died, which was crazy. But you know,
where at in Florida was this?
I don't know.
Only in Florida, this kind of things will happen. Florida.
Oh my gosh! Shut the
Why
fuck
wouldn't
up,
you though?
nigga.
There are many reasons why kids love their grandmothers. Grandmothers are usually more patient and accepting than your own parents. They're usually retired, so they have more free time to breathe and enjoy life, which means they
I'm
have
guessing
more
they
time
white.
to spend with grandchildren. They
Yeah,
provide a
they're
sense of
white.
comfort and security. Whether it's a homemade
Is
meal
this
in
the
their
same
cozy
woman
home
talking?
or
Yeah.
being patient
Is she a
enough to listen
grandmother?
to stories.
No.
She
Nothing
needs to
can
shut the
replace
fuck up then.
wisdom and guidance that a grandparent can give you. A couple in Florida, Kayla and Drew, wanted their children to have a good relationship with their grandparents. They allowed them to visit Kayla's parents. Her mother, Tracy Nix, will watch over them. Tracy was a longtime principal at North Wauchula Elementary School, who many saw as a loving
Wauchula.
grandmother.
Is that
But
the grandma
now,
right
after
there?
two of the
That's the grandmother?
34-year-old's kids lost
Have you ever heard of Wauchula?
Never.
Grandma a cougar.
Yo,
the problem.
listen, I'm like, that's the grandmother?
Grandma probably needs some
That's
dick
not
in
the
her life.
grandmother. That's the mother.
Grandma probably trying to go to the club. The kids, they keep on sending the kids over there, fucking up her time.
I was
I'm
like, if
tired
that's
of
the
this.
grandmother, she can get in.
No, that's the mother. I'm talking about the one with the glasses with the grandmother.
Y'all ain't shit.
their lives at her mother's house. Kayla has been fighting and begging for justice, for authorities to take her cases seriously and hold her mother accountable. Some may say it was all an accident, and that really bothers Kayla and Drew at this point, who believe it was not a coincidence that their son passed away in Kayla's mother's care, and now their daughter is also gone.
We're out in the parking lot, just trying to grasp out what just happened, and that it actually just happened twice in our lifetime.
Take a second to make sure that you're subscribed to the channel and click the notification bell for all updates. If you're watching from Wauchula or Polk County, Tampa, Hillsborough, Manatee,
okay, I
or
know it.
Okeechobee,
That's
if
where the
you're in
sheriff's from, Polk
area,
County,
definitely
the cool
let me know
sheriff.
below.
This happened in Wauchula?
December 2021.
That's in Hardy County, man. That's out in the middle of nowhere.
16-month-old Ezra
Avon
was
Park,
at his grandparents'
Frostproof.
house. His mother,
Yeah,
Kayla,
yeah.
who was pregnant at the time, got a call from his father, Drew, telling her that something happened to Ezra at her mother's house. Kayla rushed over to the house. She saw a helicopter landing in the area and kept driving so fast that she ignored a stop sign and crashed head-on into another car. All of her airbags deployed. Somehow, Kayla was able to get out of the car with no shoes on, and all she could think about was getting to Ezra. According to Mr. Nix, the grandfather, he
baby
rocked
got a
Ezra to
crazy head,
sleep
don't he?
while he was in a recliner in the living room. At
That's
the
an
time,
ugly
his
kid
wife
right there.
Tracy was
That's
on
a
the
baby got a
sofa.
bad head.
Oh
Then
my
he left
goodness.
Ezra
That baby
there
got a
with
bad
the
head.
grandmother, who was awake
I'm not
on the
gonna lie. I can
sofa.
see why the grandmother ain't want to
Mr.
babysit. Pause
Nix
it real
left the
quick,
house.
Tom.
He headed to Walmart and went.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not laughing at the kid, but I can tell you why the grandmother ain't want to babysit. The damn baby running around there, head all big, running into stuff.
Yeah.
Running into stuff, eating up all the damn chocolate chip cookies and shit. She don't want to listen. The grandmother got tired of it. Grandmother trying to go live her life. She ain't trying to raise these damn kids.
Dude, that's an ugly kid, though. I'll go ahead and say it. I ain't afraid to say it. That kid needs to be a St. Jude poster boy. When that shit, they didn't call him up.
I'm an ugly kid. I'm alive. Come on, guys. You wouldn't kill me, would you? You love me.
$20 a month.
Oh my
God.
Yeah, man.
Y'all ain't shit.
To run errands.
Y'all ain't shit.
Mrs. Nix, Tracy, said that the story was true except for one part. She told authorities that she was already asleep when her husband left. Both of them admitted that Tracy was the only one there with Ezra.
Oh, my
Tracy
goodness.
told investigators that at some point she woke up and couldn't find him. She said her grandson wandered away while she was sleeping on the sofa. When she went looking for him, the garage door was open, so she looked outside for him, didn't see him.
This nigga
Drove
hit the
down to
garage
the end of the
though.
driveway, didn't see him. She then called her husband and told him that she could not find their grandbaby.
Is that
So
the grandmother
Mr.
right
Nix
there?
rushed back home.
Yeah.
Then as Tracy was driving back up the driveway, she said she looked
Dude, I
over
did-
at the
I did
pond
that.
near their house where a lot of ducks would flock. That's where she said she saw her grandson face down in the pond. Tracy told authorities that she drove over, pulled him out, and started CPR that she was trained to perform from working in the school system for 39 years as a teacher and then
Oh,
principal.
you know what happened. Now she got
She
tired
did
of
not
kids.
call 911. A neighbor heard her screaming, but did not see Ezra in the water, nor did they see Tracy pull Ezra out of the water, but they did witness Tracy performing CPR. The police made it on site. They got permission from Mr. Nix to enter the home. The grandfather pointed out where everyone was seated before he left to go to Walmart and told them he left their home through the garage door. The police officer
Marcus,
told
you
him
are
that his
fucked up,
wife
son.
said the garage door was left open. Mr. Nix shook his
You
head
gonna
and
get
said
me
no.
fired.
He closed the door
I'm not
behind
retired
him when
yet,
he went to
son. Stop
Walmart.
that shit.
According to the
goodness.
grandfather, he was gone for about an hour before he got the call from his wife that their grandson was missing. Ezra was airlifted to the hospital, and his
That is
father was
cold.
notified, who contacted his mother. Sadly, Ezra could not be saved, and Kayla wasn't given any real details. She said investigators withheld information from her at the request of her doctor's advice that any information that will make her emotionally distressed would be harmful to her unborn baby girl. Kayla was also being monitored.
What kind of shit is this?
Oh my goodness.
I've never heard LA laugh like that, man.
Ruckus gonna get me fired. What the
Listen,
hell is
man.
wrong with you?
They need to take that baby's picture and put it on the back of medicine bottles to induce vomiting in case you take that shit by mistake. That's an ugly kid, boy.
Hey, you guys.
You could take that kid, stick his face in some dough, and make orangutan ass cookies. I mean, that's an ugly ass kid.
Listen, hold up. We got Kingdom Minded with the $5 super chat said possible Munchausen syndrome by proxy. Ooh.
Yeah. But did
That's
you
not the
see,
syndrome the baby had, man.
no, but did you see B Rad's above?
I
Oh
seen
my
his
God.
goddamn comment. I wasn't trying to
Hold
give
his
it
head
no
up
play.
twice.
How come everybody shut their cameras off? What's going on there?
I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. You gonna get everybody fired on this goddamn panel.
Oh my goodness.
You retired, sir. We don't need your fuckery over here.
Yeah, I ain't sweating it. I can say everywhere I want, man.
Oh my
God.
god.
Okay, so I'm gonna need y'all. Yep.
We don't need to see that baby no more, man. Why? You gonna get me roped off? You ain't gonna let me up here no more, man. You gonna block my ass?
I don't block anybody. I
That's
never block.
impossible, Ruckus. You're the best, man.
Oh my God.
Okay, so did y'all?
I ain't
collect
wrong.
y'all-
I know that. I ain't wrong.
Did y'all collect y'all's military bearing? Jesus Christ!
Because they're gonna show that baby again, you know it. They're gonna show that baby again.
I'm cutting my camera off
Monitored
now.
that she had a miscarriage before,
no.
and it was a
And
head-on
my
collision
mic.
that she was involved in while rushing to her parents' house after the incident with her son. At some point, Kayla contacted investigators asking if there was anything they could do to her mother. She wanted her to be held accountable for her negligence. Kayla was told unless she believed that her mom intentionally did something to her son, there was nothing else that they could do about the situation. Then about 2 months later, she gave birth to the couple's daughter, Uriel. Kayla shared the pictures on Facebook, and a few weeks later, she mentioned that she was still struggling, but couldn't let her 2 surviving kids down. She said, "I'm not doing well, see no point in pretending that I am. Asher and Yuri are my reason to fake it till I make it. Joy and heartbreak live side by side in my heart always." At this photo shoot, Drew and I announced the pregnancy of Elias. Ezra was going to have a brother. 2 weeks later, we lost Elias at 13 weeks. Now Ezra is gone too. It feels like I'm suffocating with the burden of loss for both babies. I tell myself that they both have a brother in heaven, while Asher and Yuri are here. After what happened to Ezra, Kayla did not trust her mother at all. She said that she loved her mother and wanted to be a family. She wanted her to be a part of Uriel's life and said that she believed in second chances. So she allowed her mother to only watch Uriel supervised. Supervised visitation did not produce any red flags, so Kayla eventually allowed her mother to babysit her. On November 1st, 2022, Tracy picked up 7-month-old Uriel while Kayla went to a hair appointment. Tracy took her granddaughter out to lunch with friends, and then she took her granddaughter home with her. Instead of bringing Uriel inside, Tracy left her granddaughter in her 2019 Lexus. She told authorities that she went inside the house, talked to her dog, and practiced the piano before an upcoming lesson. When questioned how long she practiced the piano,
This bitch is a serial. This bitch is a serial killer.
This bitch said she went in there and practiced her piano. Bitch, you 76.
No, she spoke to the dog, Tom. What's the dog going to say back?
Holy fuck.
No, he's going to say what?
I just want to let y'all know. That's that white people shit. Just saying.
I did talk to my dog. God rest his soul.
Tracy told authorities it was, quote, for a long time. It wasn't until one of her grandsons got there that all of a sudden it came across her mind that Uriel had been left in the back of her SUV all afternoon. She was there for hours.
Wow.
Now, November 1st in some places may not be as warm, but let me tell you, in Central and South Florida, it was still hot like fire. That day temperature soared to over 90 degrees. It was 92 degrees in Wauchula that day. Bear in mind, windows rolled up in 92-degree weather. It's going to feel like over 100 degrees.
I don't know how she ain't
When
in jail.
Uriel's father got there to pick up his baby girl, he had flashbacks. The scene was identical as the time he rushed over there to see about his son less than a year before.
Don't worry about it.
Wauchula, Florida, a small town along Main Street in Hardee County. Population less than 5,000.
Hold on, what'd y'all say?
Why would you keep letting your mother watch your damn
You're muted,
kids?
Ruckus.
You fucking idiots. Like, why?
There's no way in hell I'm letting. See, this is the reason why I don't let old people watch my kids. I'm just.
Now hold up, man. I'm old. I watch your shorties.
No, my kids. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Me and my wife had this whole thing when we talked when we were, younger. And the thing is, we don't allow anyone to watch our kids because we can never get that back if something was ever to happen. For that fact, it's not like I don't trust my mom and my dad and all the rest of them and her mom and dad. It's just that I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. No, I'm not. It's just I don't think it's their responsibility to watch my kids. I had them. It's my responsibility.
Tom, you're a great father. Everything I hear about you father-wise is flipping amazing. You're like the pinnacle of
weird
father.
part about this whole story is after the first baby died, they told the cops to investigate the mother.
Yep.
And then they let the mother watch the second baby.
Idiots.
Yeah.
So
Makes
either
no
the mother,
sense.
so somebody got a damn learning disability in this goddamn
Well,
family.
it's the daughter because the daughter is was the one who gave the mother the child twice.
Yeah, but why would the father still stay with that dumbass? Like, I would just leave.
Look at his.
He loves her.
He looks like Woody Harrelson.
I don't know who they look like, but that's crazy. Ain't no way in hell.
That must be the dumbest shit I mean, this is the dumbest story I ever heard in my life.
Double homicide.
She need to go to jail.
How can you remember to talk to your dog?
I don't know if she went to jail. I can't remember. But I only watched like 10 minutes of this, and I got so pissed off I had to cut it off because I hate stories like this.
Everyone else is laughing their heads off.
If I was the husband, she better be in jail. They're gonna find her fixed up in the river.
Now, what is it malicious? Do you guys think that she did it on purpose?
Maybe not.
Probably because she probably hates the husband, the son-in-law.
The second one, you can honestly call that if you think about it.
Yeah, I don't think I couldn't leave a dog in a car like that. Never mind a child.
I don't know.
Speaks to the dog.
I don't know cold truth. I can't say it. Even if it's Sid, she got to go to jail for that. That's still illegal.
Culture, if you're a smart lady, if your daughters were left twice over in the back of the car, I think you wouldn't.
You said dementia? She don't have no damn dementia. She's got dumbass syndrome. That's probably what she got, just being a dumbass. Listen,
It's contagious.
Ain't no motherfucking way. I've done a lot of things to my damn kills as far as, I done dropped them from like 10 feet in the air. I've done shit like that. I ain't never left them in the car.
Let me ask y'all a question, right? Do y'all put more of the onus on the wife, the husband, or the mother?
The mother.
The wife and the husband.
I put on the wife.
Both equally dumbasses.
I gotta put it on a husband. I gotta put it on a husband.
Well, it all boils back down to him because he's the father. So I will agree with you on that.
He's the father, but also we don't know when the kids were left with him. Like, so if the man let's say he's the one
because the
working,
mother
right?
dropped him off twice. One was a hair appointment, the other one was something else, and he was probably at work.
He's probably exactly. So if he's at work, he don't know nothing.
He's definitely not getting a hair appointment.
KY is right though. 2 different babies, the parents should be charged.
You know her name is Kai, right?
Kai. I'm just calling KY this.
You've been calling her KY since early today, and I've been laughing my ass off.
Why didn't you correct me? Why did you just let me
because
keep
it was funny as fuck.
Well, Ruckus calls me Kai, and he calls Kai. We're both called Kai to LA.
Sir, I got $20 in my pocket. I got 20 in my pocket waiting to get your ass up out of this panel. Keep running your guys.
I was going to tell you a story.
Shut up.
Oh my goodness.
You want to know why I have a scar on my head? I'll say here, but I've never said this publicly. You want to know why I have a scar on my head here?
No Joker.
No Joker? Hey? Fine. I mean, I was going to say my old man pushed me off a swing set onto a pile of rocks and cracked my head open and told me
Did he go to jail?
Huh?
Did he go to jail?
No.
Did anybody report
I had my head stitched. I was 6.
So I dropped mine at like 2 months. Oh no, he wasn't 2 months. He was way older than 2 months. He was almost like a year and some change.
Are we talking about fallen babies? What is the subject tonight? I'm just.
Big head on the beat.
What we on, Uncle Tom? What we on?
Okay, so the grandmother has literally, I ain't gonna say she killed him. She was the underlining common denominator of someone's kids dying twice.
I gotta put it on the dad. I'm sorry. You gotta put it on the dad.
Unless I know the circumstances, I can't put it on him.
Well, my thing is this: if you know that your wife's mother, possibly, even if you suspected it, wouldn't you tell your wife, "Listen, don't take our new baby over there"? Like, I'm not even having any more association with her.
That's a fact.
If you're at work and the bitch don't listen,
Grandma did a triple deletion. Is that what I'm hearing?
A double.
No, double.
Okay. Okay. Got you. So these two, okay, and okay, all right. So I'm gonna just listen to you for a minute and catch up. Go ahead.
Wrestler, he had to know wrestler because he ran over there.
Yeah,
so
he ran over
to know
twice.
The baby was there.
That's crazy. You're right. You're right.
They would have found this bitch unconscious in her bed, sleeping for eternity.
He had to freaking
Just
know.
saying.
Yeah, 2 times, Willie D. 2 times.
Was this the grandma from the Beverly Hills, Billy? Because she always did keep the shotgun. It's not her. Okay. All right. The grandma from Golden Girls?
No. She has to be in her early 50s. She doesn't look.
A modern grandma. Gotcha.
Yeah, she doesn't look like she that old, actually. But I digress. Let's finish this stupid video.
I digress. My mic.
Kayla Nix and Drew Schuck grew up here and reconnected 5 years ago after what began as a high school friendship. They soon decided to have kids and raise their children where they had roots.
This was the plan. We were going to have 3 kids. You know what I mean? That was our goal.
My mom was a principal. Kayla's mom, Tracy Nix, now at the center of their family's story.
Here we are.
A story they're here to share.
It's really difficult to know that my mom is the one, that broke his heart.
Get the fuck out of here, man. You don't know this shit.
According to the complaint affidavit, on November 1st, 2022, Kayla was going to get her hair done and asked her mom to babysit. Tracy met friends for lunch, drove home, and forgot her granddaughter in the back seat of her 2019 Lexus with the windows rolled up. She went inside, talked to her dog, and practiced the piano. When one of her grandsons arrived, all of a sudden it came across her head that Uriel
Hold on, wait,
was in the
stop.
backseat
Wait,
all
hold on.
afternoon.
I'm sorry.
Her husband.
Please.
Hold on, before you talk, let me read this super chat. Kingdom Miner with a $2 super chat said, my ma would have been in the upper room. For real.
Facts.
No.
What's
Did
that
I just
mean?
hear? Did I just hear that
She'd
she?
have been deleted.
Did I just hear correctly that she let the kids in the car, went inside to talk to the dog, and then play the piano? Did
You
I?
heard
Did I?
correct.
Yes,
You
sir.
heard correct.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not
It
tripping.
was the
Thank you
second daughter.
very much.
It was a daughter. It was the second child. But
Just all right. Go ahead. Play cringe.
Immediately
Cringe on
began
play.
Thanks for
CPR.
super chat
Temperatures
there,
in
Kingdom
Wachula
Minded.
that day reached 90 degrees.
Oof, in
Uriel
Florida.
died. She was 7 months old.
To think of the last moments of her life as a mother is gut wrenching.
A little girl. How do you forget a little girl?
After identifying his daughter at the hospital, Drew remembers
We're out in the parking lot, just trying to grasp out what just happened.
You didn't beat her
And
fucking
that
brains
actually
in?
just happened twice in our lifetime.
twice.
There's
in
no way
less
I'd go up
than
on
a
TV
year.
talking about this.
16-month-old Ezra,
that's what I'm
Uriel's
thinking.
brother,
Oh,
also
They
died.
go Golem.
Y'all need the
They
time
go
to beat
Golem.
better. Uncle Tom said, "Fuck." Then the beat went off.
Oh shit. But that's what I'm saying. Yo, Ruckus, I don't mean to be mean, but I'm starting to think they went on the TV just to get attention.
Yeah, I would have never.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I wouldn't keep putting the picture of my kid up neither. If I
No, that picture. No.
Mm-mm. You know they airbrushed that. You know that kid got veins all on his forehead, all that.
Stop it.
Daddy, really?
Shit.
I mean, it's a.
Ruckus,
I
I'm
mean,
about to
look,
pay 20 Ruckus to get you the fuck up out of here. I love
bruh.
you.
I
I
mean,
love you,
it's.
Ruckus, but you got to go.
I mean, it. You know what I know? I mean, look, just at least on a serious, note. So because me myself, I'm throwing in a joke here and there to try to cope because I'm a father, and so I don't go to that level. But on a serious note, I would say, I mean, I do believe that this is just another example of why mental health is something that really needs to have much more funding than
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
it
Because right
does.
now they're blaming everything on that. Sometimes motherfuckers are just stupid. They use
They
that as a
normalize
crutch.
mental health,
They use it
Tom.
as
They
a crutch,
normalize it.
and
Nah,
it's ridiculous.
listen, no. Wait. I get you on that when it comes to like just stupid stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Anytime somebody, real talk, Uncle Tom,
I'm listening.
when you get to the point where you actually have the capacity to go ahead and like, I mean, a child, like that's like, it's a different level. It's a different level of mindset or outer body, whatever you want to call it, bro. And that's not the norm. I get you what you're saying because I'm totally in agreement. Like we'll have some young dumb niggas go out do some stupid shit and then turn around and get locked in. It's like, nah, well, they was just mental health and they was disenfranchised and they come up in the poverty and they're oppressed and it's like, shut the fuck up. No, these dumb, like the guys who did what they did to XX, right? Dumb, yeah, all of you, did it in Florida. They don't have no parole. You're gonna die in prison. Stupid. You see? So I'm with you on that, bro. But like, nah, dog. Mental health is a real thing, and it really is something that
It's
needs
a
to
real
be looked
thing, but
at.
it's a real thing, but people keep using it as a crutch. So, and that's my problem with the whole
So
system. Is
somebody
Yeah,
that so let me ask you this, Uncle Tom, and I'm gonna land it right here and I'm gonna leave it alone.
all right.
People who would violate, let's just say that, in any form, violate children, violate the elderly, and violate women on a mass level. You're going to just contribute that to stupidity, and you're not going to say in any form or fashion that it's another level to that right there. As
So
opposed to somebody who just like, oh yeah, I was in a gang and I was a shooter and I killed a whole bunch of like other gang members or something like that,
I always contribute to. See, this is how I look at it, right? So since I was in the mental health field for a very long time, right?
Okay.
And I started off with mentally disabled adults and kids. They just want to be treated like regular people. So that's a mental illness. That's a true mental illness, right? Compared to people that just feel sorry for themselves. To me, that's not you just have problems, right? And to me, everyone has problems. Just how you work it out. Some people just don't want to work it out. Some people you got to go through the fire to get through the other side and be great. Motherfuckers just don't want to go through the fire.
I say it on. I actually have a quote for that, Uncle Tom. I say it on all the time. Is that in order to have a testimony, one must go through the first 4 letters of that word. So I'm with you. I'm with you.
I love that.
I mean that, but that's more than mental health. There's a lot of people that just don't turn around and do the work that they need to.
Yeah, that's it.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
If we're gonna chalk that up to mental health, and there's a lot of motherfuckers out there that need
I've
help.
gone through the hellfire of it all.
No, did they
So
mention
are
the
you saying
grandfather?
that we should just eradicate it, or like just don't make it a priority?
No, I'm not saying that.
No.
Right?
You know what I mean? Like, how do we find that balance? Because I get y'all.
There's a reason why women these days are on more mental health drugs than anything out there,
right?
Than any other
Yes,
group
they
out
are.
there.
Yeah.
Because it's pushed. Everything is pushed. And that's why I say if you listen, they wanted to give boys Ritalin.
Yep.
Because they don't know how to sit down.
Early. When boys have always been that way.
Always.
Always.
It's and
so they mind fucked us.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, really.
Fluoxetine. You know fluoxetine? I think you called it Prozac. They tried to hook me on that, and I refused.
That was the biggest
We
thing.
know about
That was the
Prozac.
biggest things in the early 90s.
90s,
Prozac.
yes, sir. Prozac, Clonidine, Wellbutrin, Adderall.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Ritalin, all of that.
I was in the worst place in life when I took 1 month worth of fluoxetine. For 6 months, I couldn't even leave my bed. I couldn't even think of anything at all.
A lot of that stuff had people what we call zombified. Yeah,
Well,
I know what you're talking about.
it slows you down, right? It's supposed to slow you down.
They say
I think it was another one like Thorazine or something like that. Oh gosh.
Thorazine, that's what they give prisoners. How you know about Thorazine?
No.
I was in prison for 7 years.
I was about to say the same
Okay,
thing.
so you know what time it is. You got that bug juice.
Come on now.
Hey, have they mentioned the grandfather in this, Tom?
Yeah.
No, not. I haven't heard anything about the grandfather yet, but the grandfather's still in their life. So, it only happened when she was there. But let's finish this off, man.
While under his grandmother Tracy's care.
911, where is your emergency?
Just a little baby. The grandmother's out giving him CP. Is he breathing? No.
Okay, it was a pond,
Yeah.
and they're not sure how long the child was in the pond.
So that's the first child that she
Drew got the first call
fell asleep on.
3 days before Christmas 2021.
He goes, something happened to Ezra. And that's what
I don't like the mom for some reason.
Because she's in. I think she's in on it personally.
I don't like the mom.
I don't know. I'm heading there now.
I could see the
bit controlling.
helicopter landing, and I didn't look when they.
I keep thinking the guy Bruce Willis from behind. I swear the back of his head looks like Bruce
collision.
Willis.
I was going 85 miles an hour in that case. 6 months pregnant. But I got out and started running to my parents' house. And at this point, I don't have shoes. I'm just running. That was my desperation to get to my son.
The father said, quote, "I can't forgive it. Absolutely not. As a father, I can't. I don't even think I can as a Christian. I don't know if I could do that because it's our children, and our job as a parent is to protect our children. The guilt that we have as parents that we failed because that's our only job."
Uncle Tom, quick pause.
The second case.
Hold on.
Granddaughter, but the state attorney said there wasn't enough evidence to charge Tracy in the case involving her
Okay,
1-year-old
she's in her
grandson.
60s.
Drew and Kayla's oldest son, he's 4 now, was never allowed to go over to Tracy's house since the incident with his little brother. They thought maybe he could wander off like Tracy claims Ezra did, but they gave Tracy the benefit of the doubt with Uriel. They probably thought that because she was an infant and she couldn't walk, she couldn't wander away. But I'm going to be honest. I don't believe Tracy. I do not believe that Ezra just wandered off.
I don't believe
he
either.
fell asleep and his grandmother probably woke him up and took him out to the pond and did what she did. Remember, when she found him, she didn't even call 911. Think about it. If you come up on anybody unresponsive, what's the first thing you do? You call 911. How in the world did she miss that step? And then there's another incident with the second grandkid in less than a year. The first incident was December 2021, the second November 2022. And she had other grandchildren. What was it about Kayla's kids that she just neglected? Something just isn't right.
Who said it? They didn't like the father. She didn't like the father.
That was me.
I think you're on to something. You might be on to something.
I think she didn't like him and she didn't want that appropriate.
What the hell?
Because she already had 3 kids.
Hey, but real quick though, Uncle Tom, I swear it's just a quick statement. The only thing I didn't like when she said in the beginning, I don't know if anybody else caught that, but me, she said, as a Christian, I can't forgive. And I'm just gonna say, if you can't forgive, you should have just left that part out of there because
Well, it wasn't. She was quoting him, the father.
Oh, she was quoting the father.
Yeah.
Yo, but my thing is this, y'all. I go back to the pop because if he knew the grandmother couldn't stand him, right? And that got to be a deep hatred to want to take your own seed from you. Why would you still stay with your wife? And why would you still let her take your second born to her mother house? Like, still something. First of all, I don't like the mom.
Because Uncle Tom says that mental health don't exist.
No. I don't like the mom. Like, I can't. The mom is the one to me. Like, the mom, it seemed like she's trying to get sympathy from her, from all of this. She's gonna try to get a GoFundMe. Like, the mom and the daughter to me are the same people. Two evil hoes, and I'm telling you.
Agreed. I ain't gonna lie.
I said she
all
has something
jokes
to do with
aside.
it. I think the mother has something to do with it.
Agreed.
But the reason I say you can't say mental health, right? I'm gonna be. What are you gonna prescribe her with?
Sheesh. Wait. Okay, I know that. So I have an uncle. He goes once a month over to Kaiser, and he gets a shot. I don't know what they do with this shot, but this shot calms him down for the whole month.
No. What are you gonna describe her mental health problem as?
Oh, what am I gonna? Oh, I thought you said what are you gonna give her?
No, I don't care about what you give her.
I think you need to give her a tranquilizer shot. So that's one. What would I describe it? I'm gonna be honest with you. The only thing that I know in the books, like I would say schizophrenia. That's the only thing I would be able to say.
That's not even close to schizophrenia.
No.
Well, she was talking to the dog.
No,
Huh?
not enough.
No, not even close.
Oh, no. Listen, you asked me. Listen, okay.
No,
Watch this.
I hear you. What you're saying. I was talking to.
You know what I'm saying?
Kyle.
Like listening to the story. That's the only thing I could pop. That. Hold on. Wait. Schizophrenia. Or dementia, like you just lost. Because think about it. They said she got out the car, right, and she went inside and she talked to her dog, and she went to go sit down and play the piano.
That's
not schizophrenia.
We can't harp on the whole talk to the dog thing because here's the thing: people who are not diagnosed with schizophrenia fucking talk to dogs. Unfortunately,
my wife talks to our dog.
No, it's not.
All
All right, listen. I'm not putting too much. Listen, I'm not saying too much, but I do. You know, because of my time, you know, being away and stuff. Like again, you know, I talk to some people and stuff, and that's all I'm gonna say, bro. Just leave it at that. But all I'm saying, yeah. So all I'm saying is that I know a little bit more than you know. So I'm just letting y'all know when it comes to that, like you got people that will do things out of nowhere in their head, and sometimes it can be schizophrenia. And listen, the reason why I say that because there is medication that people can replace with.
Okay.
Let me land it. There is
Hold on.
medication.
Before you finish.
This a long ass flight.
I have a qualifier.
Listen, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Strap in, goddammit.
I got a qualifier.
Sit back,
for you,
put
right?
your headphones on and shit.
What are the symptoms?
I'm trying to sing it, damn it.
Hold on. What are the symptoms of schizophrenia?
He's saying cluster A.
The symptoms of schizophrenia is basically all right. So the main things they'll ask you: Are you hearing voices? Do you feel like harming yourself?
That's a basic questions for anybody that comes
Hold
into
on,
mental health.
stop, bro. Stop. Schizophrenia is basically, dog, when you're like, listen, it's when certain sections in your mind, in your brain, because what is it called? It's right around in the hippocampus. In the hippocampus, bro, a lot of the schizophrenia, the things were like, so your dreams, what you think of. So basically, people who have schizophrenia, to put it in a basic way, they are people who will be awake, and the things that we will possibly see and go through in an actual dream while
Hallucination.
asleep.
Yes, hallucinations and delusions. Yes.
Yes, and the things that we will see in our dreams, we will actually be going through that while awake. That's all I'm trying to say. I digress. My mic is muted, bro. So that's
Okay.
like in a nutshell.
Smitty, is the seatbelt sign off? I'm gonna go smoke, man. Can I get off this?
Yeah, damn.
Okay, so
Nah. No, listen, you
Smitty,
can get
hold
the
on,
fuck off
Smitty.
if you want
God
to, but this
damn it,
ride's
Smitty.
going somewhere.
I'm about to give you the warning sign. Listen, you got delusions, hallucinations, disorganization. What are some other ones? Not sleeping well.
Yep.
It's called
Always,
insomnia.
And
always.
again, even
Okay,
when you
well,
talk about schizophrenia, you're talking about people who end up with they have violent outbursts that happen because of
I
split
was about to get
personality disorders. Like you're talking about everything under a cluster A. That's what I'm talking about.
No, it's
yes.
not always just a
Wow.
violent outburst, sir.
I didn't say
Sometimes it could be
always.
the
You
exact
not hear?
opposite.
Always come out my mouth. We're not gonna do that, sir.
Okay, sir.
No Chaser sent the $2 super chat. Load up the AA guns. We have a tango at 6 o'clock.
Read it.
This
All right,
flame,
all
we
right.
gotta refuel. We've been in goddamn air for so long.
Jesus Christ.
Come on
All right.
now.
Where Beasley
going,
at?
we're
Beasley
going.
working
Tracy
mental
should be
health.
charged in both cases.
Yeah, he does.
Where
Cases
Beasley
and locked
at?
up forever.
I don't know,
Her
man.
retirement could be spent in the Florida Department of Corrections. I don't care how old she is. I just don't believe that any of this was an accident. Tracy is not some sweet, loving grandmother. This woman is evil and absolutely out of order. You have her attorney trying to get Tracy treated at a mental health facility,
You know
but
what I'm
nah,
saying?
put that old
Fuck
hyena
outta
in
here.
jail. Talking about she went to go talk to her dog and play the piano while she left Uriel in 100-degree weather outside for hours. No, I have no sympathy for this lady. Based on her charges, Tracy could face a minimum of 12 years and a maximum of 35.
She need 80.
I say give her all 35, no parole, and that should keep her locked up until she's 100. If she's able to survive that long, the real justice, though, will be giving her the chair. But since that's
This
not
is
on the
dumb.
table, go ahead and give her all 35. Let's go ahead and get the conversation started. Tracy is trying to convince everyone that it was all an
55.
accident.
No.
Do you believe
She is dumb, bro.
Special thank you to our
She's
brother
65.
Havelock. I appreciate you, Havelock, for all of your support, as
That
well as
shit
our
ain't
brother
dumb.
Lamar B. And
No, I said she's dumb.
No. I hear what you're saying. I just
Yeah.
think, with this woman, right? It's just something about her that screams she did that she didn't like the father. She didn't
That's what I
approve
was
of
saying.
she didn't approve of the daughter sleeping or having kids by this guy.
Approve or you think it's jealousy?
No, not jealousy. She decided
No,
on her
she just
own.
didn't approve.
I don't like this guy. I don't think he should grow up.
Respect. All right. Okay now.
What'd you say?
No, I said okay now. No, respect.
No, I was talking to the wife.
Oh, my
How
bad.
does it don't make sense? Well, no, she can hate the dude and hate the offspring as well.
Yep, she sure can.
A lot of women do that. That's not uncommon.
That's not new. That's not nothing new.
No,
at all.
that's not at all. No, very true.
In fact, most other
Agreed.
animals
Agreed.
across the animal kingdom do it.
Did anybody
Yeah,
else
agreed.
pick up on they seem to be upper middle class white people? This ain't a trailer park. This is happening in.
You know
well,
what?
it is Wisconsin though, and she does live out in the rural area, so.
Ruckus, I know you ever heard this before when
What state is this? Uncle Tom?
Wisconsin.
I thought this
Oh
was
yeah,
Florida.
Packers. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
see, out
this
there.
is Florida. This one's Florida.
This is Florida.
The last one was Wisconsin.
Ruckus, I know
Jesus
you've
Christ.
been to a job before when a dad has a father has children, of course, and he divorces the mom and get with another girl, and his new wife hates his children.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hates them with a passion, man.
Leave them all dirty.
Yeah, try to do whatever she can to destroy the kids and the relationship.
That's
with the kids.
common. That's more common than people realize.
That's everywhere down here, man.
I got a relative that went through that.
LA. What was that TikTok ban number?
Hold on, let me get it for you. Because that was interesting. Just put in TikTok. What's it called? Restrictions or something?
Hold on.
Yeah, what happened with that? I don't use TikTok, so I don't know much about it. But
not missing out on much.
Is it Senate Bill 686?
Is it like Big O? Is TikTok like Big O?
TikTok's kind of like Instagram Reels or Facebook Reels, like just swipe up.
I mean, is it like Snapchat? Is it like Snapchat?
No,
it's not.
Okay.
Smitty, it's more like Instagram Reels or YouTube Shorts.
Now it's a Chinese country.
Okay.
You like swipe up, it's always in your face to keep you like attentive, but half of it is just brain numbing.
But it's a Chinese company, right?
Yeah. Well, the UK banned, Huawei, the Huawei phones, or Hawaii, whatever you call them. They wanted to be our 5G provider, and the government said no, but we still allow Huawei phones.
Criminal penalties. In general, a person who willfully attempts to commit, or willfully conspires to commit, or aids and abets in the commission of an unlawful act described in subsection A.
All right, so what he's reading off, it says this restrict act must be stopped. Prison time for VPNs, no FOIAs, lobbyists get to work for the government. Bad news. Sounds like a bad news bill.
Prison time for VPNs.
The funny part is crypto basically thinks that this bill is coming after them. Like, I think that's the main thing. They want to come after crypto. So they're using this TikTok bill to be able to regulate crypto.
But what's the correlation? How's crypto related to...
You know what? We can get this started and let him explain this. It's a pretty long one, but we can listen to what he has to say, because I didn't read it. And I'm all about reading bills and knowing what the bill is about. So if this is a good topic, I'd rather know about this bill and see what's going on with it. Because, if you're not informed, there's no excuse to be made. So you can inform yourself.
I'm interested about the VPN part.
All right, so...
shall upon conviction be fined not more than $1 million, or if a natural person may be in prison for not more than 20 years, or both. You know what that means. Not more than 1 million means up to 1 million,
That's true.
Right? You realize that not in prison for more than 20 years means in prison for up to 20 years, right? Inapplicability of FOIA. Any information submitted to the federal government by a party to a covered transaction in accordance with this act, as well as any information the federal government may create relating to review of the covered transaction, is exempt from disclosure under Section 552 of Title V United States Code, commonly referred to as the Freedom of Information Act. To advise the Secretary in carrying out the responsibilities, Chapter 10 of Part 1 of Title V of United States Code shall not apply to any meeting of such advisory committee. The entire purpose of that is to reduce the undue influence of special interests and lobbyists. That's not going to get abused at all. Any restricted data is defined in Section 11 of the Atomic Energy Act of 1954. We're citing the Atomic Energy Act of 1954 and a banned TikTok bill. The Committee on Foreign Investment in the United States cleared the transaction and notified the parties to the transaction or a broader transaction that included the transaction that the Committee on Foreign Investment in the United States completed all action with respect to the transaction or a broader transaction that included the transaction. Who is this, Dr. Seuss? Hey everybody, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely day. I want to start out this video by making one thing unequivocally clear. I dislike TikTok. And unlike certain other companies that will pre-install TikTok on your phone and then claim that independent repair people install TikTok on your phone, I actually am an independent repair person that does not like TikTok. I don't use TikTok. I don't install TikTok on people's phones. And the 3 times in my life that I have looked at a TikTok link because somebody sent it to me, I use Tor. I'm not installing TikTok on my phone and letting it spy on me. I'm not using my normal browser and letting it see whatever else or set cookies. And that. We're not doing that. I use Tor. I dislike TikTok intensely. And I have no defense for this, whether it is the level of spying that is done via TikTok, or whether we're just talking about the crappy trends that get proliferated on TikTok and just the brain cells that I lose anytime I've used this particular website. I'm not a fan of TikTok. However, just because I'm not a fan of TikTok does not mean that I'm going to stand in favor of or defend legislation that destroys our civil liberties that, in my opinion, is Patriot Act version 2. And that is what we're going to read today. That is what this is. If you want to listen to me read the entire 55 pages on my other channel, I'll link down below to a 2-hour-long video that
Jesus
does just
Christ.
that. We are not going to read headlines. We are not going to watch videos where people have sensationalized the bill without even reading it. We are not going to read the newspaper. We are going to read the source text. We're going to read the actual proposed bill in its entirety. We are also going to read some of the U.S. codes
The
that are
bill I read,
referenced by
they
this bill.
chopped down.
Yeah.
The bill I read was like 10 pages. So that means these bastards done tried to get me. Because I only read 10 pages. So he's saying it's 55 pages.
Jesus.
Man.
Can I say something, please? If it's any consolation to my country, okay, I eat lo mein with a fork.
Wait, hold on. JQ, thanks for the super chat. I mean, is it no Cash App? Thanks for the Cash App,
Did
my
you
good
say
stuff.
constellation?
Yeah, that's stars.
Yeah.
Stars don't exist. Come on now.
All right. Go ahead.
Thank you for catching that, because that went right over my head.
Okay.
I don't even know what the fuck to say.
All right, so if it's any consolation to my country, right?
Holy shit.
I would like to say that I eat lo mein with a fork instead of chopsticks, okay? So, I am American all the way. All right. Thank you.
That's a hell
All
of a
right.
constellation.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
I don't know what that had to do with stars, but okay.
Not a damn thing, Uncle Tom. You should have known that from the beginning, sir. Why would you even ask that?
All right, so I just want to make
Okay,
sure we're
thank
on
you,
the same
King
page.
Redundant.
All right,
Okay, keep going. Push
You
play.
know
Push
what?
play.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Spartans! What is your profession?
That's your motherfucking warning there, goddammit.
So you
Love you,
understand
brother.
exactly how damaging it is. I'm going to link to all of the citations of this down below so that you can read it for yourself. That being said, let's get into reading the Patriot Act of 2023 to authorize the Secretary of Commerce to review and prohibit certain transactions between persons in the United States and foreign adversaries and for other purposes. And this act may be cited as the Restricting the Emergence of Security Threats that Risk Information and Communications Technology Act. In general, the term covered transaction means a transaction in which an entity described in subparagraph B has any interest, including through an interest in a contract for the provision of technology or service, or any class of such transactions. 11. Information and communications technology products or services. The term information and communications technology products or services means any hardware, software, or other product or service primarily intended to fulfill or enable the function of information or data processing, storage, retrieval, or communication by electronic means, including transmission, storage, and display. 12. Mitigation measure. The term mitigation measure means a measure agreed to in an agreement between any relevant party and the federal government, or ordered by the federal government, and of which any relevant party has been notified in any manner addressed under this act to address any risk arising from a covered transaction or associated with a covered holding. The term transaction means any acquisition, importation, transfer, installation, dealing in, or use of any information communications technology product or service, including ongoing activities such as managed services, data transmission, software updates, repairs, or the provision of data hosting services, or a class of such transactions. Section 3, addressing information and communication technology products and services that pose undue or unacceptable risk. A, in general, the Secretary, in consultation with the relevant executive department and agency heads, is authorized to and shall take action to identify, deter, disrupt, prevent, prohibit, investigate, or otherwise mitigate, including by negotiating, entering into, or imposing and enforcing any mitigation measure to address any risk arising from any covered transaction by any person or with respect to any property subject to the jurisdiction of the United States. The Secretary determines at 1 poses an undue or
I'm gonna put up the smaller version of this shit.
I mean, I fell asleep. I thought this was Illuminated talking.
Oh, sorry. I was. This was right up my alley. So sorry. I was already into it.
Don't you throw me in at LA?
Hey, I can literally. I will send you this if you want me to give you his. I'll put it in the chat if you want to go back and listen to this boring ass nigga.
It sounds like the nigga that works next to you in the cubicle every day, Uncle Tom. That's what it sounds like.
You
I
know,
don't have no one. I don't work in a cubicle.
the crazy part about this is like you wish you can go to news articles to get the breakdown of it, but you
Well, you can
honestly
go to the U.S.
Can I finish my statement, Smitty?
I'm sorry.
The problem is if you go to CNN or one of them, you can't
Mhm.
get the truth. Like they're going to put their bias in it. Like they're not going to give you the
That
whole
is
breakdown.
true. Very true, bruh.
That's the crazy
Them
part.
MSNBC, all of that, I hate it, bruh. Yeah, you ain't lying. That's why, like, you know what's crazy? Like, people had to, like people like me. I started really getting my news from
A lot
like.
of you have been asking me to cover the Restrict Act. This is proposed legislation that most people
Okay,
think
Uncle Tom.
is just a
Okay.
law that's going to ban TikTok. And this bill actually has bipartisan support right now. Members of both sides have come out in support for the classic reason to protect the children. But just like every other law that's passed with child safety being the excuse for it, really, that's just being used as a scapegoat. Raising your kids is not Uncle Sam's job, and if you've seen some of the people that he hangs around with, you would be smart to keep him as far away from your kids as possible. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not a huge fan of kids being on TikTok or really any social media for that matter. I think it's really easy to get addicted to social media. And of course, addictions in general are much easier to develop and they tend to be much more severe if they are developed in a person's youth. And on top of that, social media gives some people a very warped perspective of the world. And I've seen this happen to adults as well, but it's 10 times worse for kids, especially these days where so many people are just giving their kids a smartphone and basically letting the smartphone raise them, right? It's like, here, take this and go play on it and get out of my face. And TikTok seems like it really tries to market itself to children. All of these kids that are just being given a smartphone without any restrictions set on it by the parents are probably going to end up installing TikTok as one of their first social media apps before they end up getting Instagram, Snapchat, or YouTube. And the targeting of children by TikTok is especially concerning for children that are in the US, where the content that's being pushed to them is much more dumbed down and it's a lot more lewd compared to what is being shown to kids on Chinese TikTok. I think if kids are under 14 or something like that and they're using the Chinese version of TikTok, they're automatically going to be pushed all of this educational content. And when you see this firsthand, it's pretty easy to see why so many people are viewing TikTok as a propaganda tool that the CCP is using to brainwash our kids. But if we actually take a look at this bill, we can see that it's not really about banning TikTok. It's about trying to legislate control over what you can see on the internet, over what you can do on the internet. Just like how the Patriot Act wasn't really about fighting terrorists. It was about passing legislation that gave the government the legal authority to spy on all of our emails, all of our phone calls and text messages, and also force companies to backdoor their applications, giving the government real-time access to pretty much all the information on your device, or at least all the information that the app can access depending on its permission settings. And the company that's supposed to control this app can't even legally tell their customers that this is happening either. So to understand this bill, we have to go through some of the definitions that are outlined and translate this kind of vague legalese into plain English. So under Section 2 definitions, we have this thing called a covered holding. Means regardless of how or when such holding was or will be obtained or otherwise come to have been held, a controlling holding held directly or indirectly in an ICTS covered holding entity by a foreign adversary, an entity subject to the jurisdiction of or organized under the laws of a foreign adversary, or an entity owned, directed, or controlled by an entity described in subparagraphs 1 or 2. So a foreign adversary is pretty easy to understand, but these other two parts where we talk about entities, a Okay, we have to go down to section 6 to get a definition of that. So the term entity means any of the following, whether established in the United States or outside of the United States. A firm, a government agency, government department, or government commission, a labor union, a fraternal or social organization, a partnership, a trust, a joint venture, a corporation, a group, subgroup, or any association or organization, whether or not organized for profit. So an entity is pretty much any kind of conceivable business group that could be formed. And then you also have like a fraternal or social organization or...
What say?
I think that's where crypto comes in at.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the part where the crypto guys were actually worried about, because this will actually give the government control over somewhat of what they do.
Is that shit real money?
I mean, you know the government's slick, man.
No, I mean like people that get like that Bitcoin and Doja. I've heard about it. Like, is that real? Like,
Very, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I know Bitcoin and Monero. I know a bit of the others, but the US sold all the Bitcoin they had from Silk Road when they seized it, the big drug market.
It's still rather volatile, but at the same time, it's more of an assurance for you to get your actual currency and amount rather than dealing with actual banks.
Okay, good explanation.
It's like an investment almost.
Well,
so it's the same as like buying a stock, but you're buying Bitcoin.
Right.
Or an organization, whether or not it's organized for profit. So it's actually even broader than that. And then when we start getting into the definitions of our foreign adversaries, so any kind of these groups that are associated with foreign adversaries, which is defined down here, meaning any foreign government or regime determined by the secretary pursuant to sections 3 and 5 to have engaged in long-term pattern or serious instances of conduct significantly adverse to the national security of the United States or the security and safety of United States persons.
That is
That
a
is
load
so
of
That
shit.
is a blanket fucking statement. Holy
that's
shit.
crazy.
Yo, dog, that said nothing. That basically said, that basically said, if we feel like you did something wrong, we should go after you.
Exactly.
Yo, that's crazy. Smitty dropped off. His brain hurt. Yo, fuck. That is the most blanket statement I've ever heard in my life, cuz.
Damn.
Damn.
And then it says includes.
Yeah.
These ones down here. So that means anyone that fits this, meaning it could be any country, any entity, any group, anything.
Yo.
And you know what that also means? If a country is paying us, like China,
yes,
and they want us to take, and they want us to dude, fuck, that's scary, cuz these motherfuckers ain't shit.
Like I said, they're the only people that got a raise during the pandemic, and not a small one either. They come up with these goddamn bullshit ass laws and bills.
This the biggest one, man. That's scary. Yeah. That's scary. That's a blanket. Like, that's a blank check to do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's all like Mama said. It's all inclusive. You are absolutely right. That's even to include a militia.
Yeah.
That means any group.
Now I see why people were scared of this daggone rule law.
Yeah, that's crazy. Let's keep it on.
So this part here is starting to reveal what this bill is really about. So when they talk about things that are going to be adverse to the national security of the United States or the security and safety of United States persons, they're talking about the effects that social media and these apps can have on things like election results, and to a broader extent, the effect that social media can have on American culture. Because there's over 150 million Americans on TikTok. Actually, it's 150 million Americans that use TikTok on at least a monthly basis. And this country in particular is already conditioned by social media. The concept of social media, at least how we define it today literally started in America. MySpace, Facebook, Twitter, these are all American companies. And of course, they work closely with the American government, maybe not as closely as a Chinese company would have to. But if you don't think that Facebook or Twitter have cooperated and coordinated with the US government to promote its interest, both foreign and domestic, then you've completely lost the plot. So what this is really about is the fact that now the most popular social media app, aka the most popular propaganda tool, is no longer controlled by America. It's controlled by China. And it's no surprise that when we go to section B, where we start getting specific definitions of adversaries. By the way, another thing that I'm going to point out in A before I really move on to B is when they define foreign adversary, it means any foreign government or regime determined by the secretary. So you're going to see this a lot throughout this bill, where things can be interpreted and determined by the secretary a lot. Like it's largely up to this person's interpretation. But anyway, People's Republic of China, obviously, that's going to be number one listed as our primary adversary. The Republic of Cuba, the Islamic Republic of Iran, the Democratic People's Republic of Korea, the Russian Federation, and Venezuela under the regime of Maduro. And of course, as new boogeymen arise in the world, they're going to be added to this list as well. Now, social media is not the only kind of technology that this bill would apply to. Specifically, this bill is applying to ICTS covered holding entity. The term ICTS covered entity holding or ICTS covered holding entity means any entity that owns, controls, or manages information and communications technologies, products, or services, and has not less than 1 million United States-based annual active users at any point during the year period preceding the date on which the covered holding is referred to the president, or for which more than 1 million units have been sold to persons in the United States before the date on which the covered holding is referred to the president. So it applies to anything that owns, controls, manages informations and communications technologies, which is pretty much going to be anything that has a CPU in it, any platform, any kind of code running anywhere, that has not less than 1 million, so at least 1 million US-based annual visitors. So you only have to use it one time within the year, and then that counts as a visitor. And when you think about it, there is a whole lot of stuff that would fall under this category, right? Because a million per year is not really a high number, right?
Think about it, that's Cash App, that's PayPal,
Everything. That's literally everything.
And guess what the main one is, dog? Twitter.
Yeah,
and guess everything. And guess who they trying to stop? Uncle Trump. I guarantee you, these bastards trying to do anything to shut his speech down again. Because think about Elon, they hate Elon right now.
Yes, I'm gonna say it's not just Trump, it's Elon.
Yeah, so they be able to control Elon. They not slick at all. Cause wow.
But what they're gonna say, we have bipartisan agreement upon this.
Of course, from Twitter files. So they're using TikTok they're using the TikTok thing to try to screw everybody. Oh man. I don't think people even understand how deep this is, man. Like, I don't think people comprehend how bad this is, man.
Sell you light pocket. Hey, I've never seen it. Hey, welcome to the stream. Never seen you here, sell you light podcast. I like the name. What's going on? Said I hate anyone who isn't with their victimized agenda.
I voted for him, sir. I don't know what the hell you talking about. That's my uncle. I call him Uncle Trump for a reason.
Yeah.
They think they slick with this bill.
What's up, Rux? What you got for us? What's your thoughts?
It's all bullshit. They do it all the time, though, man. They hide shit up behind other shit. They're just going to put a big blanket shit out like this and do what the fuck they want anyway.
So you think it's going to pass?
No.
Really?
No, absolutely not.
You really don't think they're gonna pass,
I think it's
man?
gonna pass.
The reason listen, American people are stupid, and right now they don't have to come to the American people to ask if they want to implement it. Right now, they can just do what the fuck they want to do, and where they say they have bipartisan bullshit ass goddamn agreement, they're gonna push that to the top.
I don't think so. What's in it for the Republicans?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Republicans
matter,
are the biggest pussies out there.
No.
The only way I can side with Uncle Ruckus on this
Yeah.
one is the fact that the lobbyists that these social media companies will basically buy their politicians to stop this from happening.
Well, they
That's
need
the only thing
60.
that-
Well, they're gonna need 60 votes to get this passed, and I think they have it.
They're gonna get it.
I don't know, man.
They
I
have
think-
60 in the Senate.
How many lobbyists you think have these politicians in their pocket? Like
A lot of them, but still,
all of them.
60 is a lot, man. 60
They need to
is a lot.
shut down
I
that
don't know.
lobbyist shit. They need to stop that. Is what
Oh,
they need
for
to
a fact
do.
hey, like you
do.
said, the
Yeah,
Patriot
sure.
Act passed too.
Yeah, but that was right after 9/11, and everybody was scared to death. This is something different.
But this is just it's too broad, man.
There's
They
gonna
ain't
be another
pass it.
boogeyman. There's always
Yeah.
another boogeyman.
Ruckus, this is literally probably the broadest thing I
Because
ever
it's so
heard, man.
broad, they can argue the hell out of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
And
But I
they're
don't
gonna-
see it passing.
And they're gonna say the same thing that they're gonna say to millions of Americans who don't know better. Trust us.
This doesn't have
Yeah.
one specific
Yep.
term.
We're
in
only
it.
looking out for the American people.
This bill doesn't have one specific term in it. Like this, they just basically said we're allowed to fuck all y'all. This, you know what this
All
is?
they have to do is try to highlight one good thing in it and just sell you on that.
This is
Tell
that
them-
user. This is the user agreement we all signed. There's like 1,000,000 pages, and we don't feel like reading the shit, so we just say agree at the bottom. That's all
Yeah.
this is.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah. Sweet. Oh man, like, I hope it don't pass, man.
Well,
I don't
they-
think it will. It's too
And
broad,
like,
man.
I'm one of those assholes. I'll take that user agreement and say, "Can I just go home with this?"
Yeah, right.
I'm one of those assholes.
You ain't wrong though.
What's up, boy? I think you muted. Oh no, you're not. How you feel?
Yo, what's popping?
Man, same. You reading this? You listening to this nonsense?
I just clicked in, but also I realized that as I was typing my message in the chat, that it came out the wrong way. I was talking about how these groups in these communities, they pretty much just want to go after people because we're not subscribing to their victimized narrative. That's what I was.
No, I understood it.
Yeah, we
I
understood
understood it.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure because I'm just
No, we
like,
understood
I
it.
looked at it, I was like, bye. I'm like, oh shit, that's wrong.
No, we got exactly what you mean. But we talking about this bill, how broad stroke they wrote it. So basically, they can whatever they choose to be a threat to them, they can basically chop it down without any
Anything.
recourse.
Yeah.
Literally anything.
That's scary, man.
Nobody's
They
gonna give them that
long-stroking the
much
shit out
power.
of us right with this bill. They gonna long stroke the shit out y'all.
Yo, for real.
Well, like I said, with this bill and the other things that they're trying to do, I can't even call it behind the scenes no more because it's so way out into the open.
Yeah.
Because when you don't follow or you don't go along with what they say, then now I mean, yeah, it's okay to be the opposition, but now they want to cancel everything that you're trying to do. They want to get rid of you as a person because you're not subscribing to what it is that they're trying to do. They will attempt to shut down everything that's not a part of what they're trying to do.
They're
which is
gonna
good.
highlight the highest thing they can in that bill, and then they're gonna turn around and use your fear to say it's for your protection because look what TikTok has done for our kids. Our kids.
So, Ruckus, I'm gonna agree with you. I don't think it's gonna pass because we have some bulldogs in the house. If the house don't agree with it, it's not gonna pass.
It'll sit up there for a while.
It's gonna
That's the
sit
thing.
there. It's gonna sit until they get a house that wants to pass it. Just like what happened with Nancy Pelosi when they got what they wanted, when everyone was gonna agree to it. That's how they got most of their stuff passed.
Be it now with Joe Biden or the next idiot that runs in, they're not gonna take this off.
You guys remember that
Oh no,
Schoolhouse Rock?
it's gonna sit in the house for a while.
Remember that Schoolhouse Rock after
Yeah.
school? I'm just a bill sitting on cat sitting on top of. He's sitting on the steps all day with this bill. He ain't
This
never
is
getting
crazy.
off them steps.
Hey, this is fucking ridiculous.
I hope
But they
so,
saying
man.
the quiet part out loud, screaming at you, motherfuckers. We want to control you, some bitches.
But people not. But the thing is, of course, people who
Oh,
understand.
look at this nigga, man.
I know. Look at this
this nigga,
backstabber. Look
man.
at this backstabber.
Uh-oh, he looked like a gangster for real today. What's
Where are you
going
going,
on? Oh
Ruthless?
my God.
Ruthless, where are you coming from, Ruthless? Yo, you so black. What the fuck is going on? Piece of doo-doo
I
up
just
on the
came
camera.
from baseball, man.
So did y'all lose again or did you win?
Oh man, we lost.
Again. hashtag fire the coach.
Hey, dude. Hey, look. This is game. Okay, so league. This is game 3. We lost in league. That we. And tournament. We've only played 1 tournament, so technically it's 3 games we've lost in the season.
Is this high school?
No, man. 10U.
Oh, okay.
10U AAA ball and travel. Right now, they are just not. Well, okay. Well, today it was just nothing but freaking errors, man. At the beginning of the game, first 3 innings, the score was 0-0, man. We were trading with them, and then 4th inning, one of the boys hit a nice deep line drive to center. My boy started chasing the ball after that. I was like, oh my God, we didn't get points on the board until the very last inning, man. And the score, they ran the score up on us, man. I mean, they had plenty of runs on us. It was ridiculous. And so yeah, it was bad, man.
Dude, in Florida, if you're the travel team and you're 0-3, you get switched out to the go ahead and stay home and practice team.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Because I don't understand how he said they only lost 3 games because we've been doing this show for
yeah,
months.
because all the other games they got rained out.
And I just don't understand. Every time he come up here, he said, "Yeah, we lost again." But yeah, it seemed like it was more than 3, sir. But if you want to stick to this 3 line,
it was only 3 games.
I know. If you want to stick to this 3 line, then okay, sir.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so what do you think about this bill there, Blacks?
What is the bill? Go ahead.
The TikTok
Oh my
ban?
God, get this nigga up out of here.
Basically, they can ban whatever they want, as long as they deem it necessary. To
This is the
United States
TikTok
security.
resolution. Not even what's it called? TikTok restriction bill.
Yeah, I don't give a
Senate
fuck.
Bill 686.
It's more than TikTok.
More
sir.
than just TikTok.
It's
more than just
everything.
Oh, okay.
everything.
So what's the bill? Okay, explain it to me. I haven't been paying attention. Today was baseball. What happened?
To break it down in layman's terms, anything they feel that is against their best interest, they can ban it.
So then, are they changing the rule where they are not publishers, but
Section 230? No, this has nothing to do with Section 230.
Yeah, nothing.
So who made this resolution? The Senate?
It's in the Senate right now.
A senator drew it up. Matter of fact, let me see what it's
Saying that the Senate, the United States government,
the secretary can decide.
Yeah,
the secretary of the Interior
can decide what's right and what's wrong, and
Yep, can decide
good,
what's
who's
a
bad.
threat and what's not a threat.
Okay, so is it the secretary? I'm sorry. Is it the Secretary of the Interior or the Secretary of Defense?
It's got to be the Interior.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out what secretary it is. There's a lot of them. Which
Well,
one?
they didn't say. They just said the secretary, right?
They just said the secretary.
They gave her a name. They showed a picture. I never.
Is it that one? Is it that one bitch that they said was supposed to be over the council of truth?
Oh, yo, it might be.
No.
It wasn't her.
They disband that. That bitch got
I know, but remember they disbanded it, but they still kind of put it
gave
in
her a
play.
job. They gave her a job too.
Yeah, they did. They still put it in play. The FBI still was running carte blanche with that shit. My question is, so it's in the Senate now, or is it in the House?
Still in the Senate. The House hasn't touched it yet.
All right,
House
so-
ain't gonna let it fly.
So the House isn't going to let it fly. So this is a Democrat bill.
No.
No, it's no. It's a bipartisan.
This is bipartisan?
Yeah.
So how does this help the user? How are they saying? How are they finagling this on us? And how are they saying it helps the user?
We're protecting your interest as a
Get the fuck
government.
out of here, man. Well, here we
And
go.
the children.
What are they trying to protect? I don't understand.
They're looking out for the children. Yeah.
Fuck out of here, man.
They the main ones they try to go after. What
Yeah,
is-
exactly. They're the main ones they try to rape.
At every state and everything that they do.
Hey, what's the saying? The scariest thing is the government knocking on your door saying, "I'm here to help you."
Yeah.
That was it. The worst thing you want to see is a hearings from I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
It looked like Marco
Watch
Rubio.
out for the big ass dog and his big ass bullet.
Yeah, I'm
Marco
telling you.
Rubio is the he's the author.
Is he
of
the
this
sponsor
bill.
of the bill?
I told y'all,
Yeah.
listen, what did I
That
tell
damn
you?
rhino. We told you he was a
What did I
rhino.
tell y'all? I was like, damn, if it's between him or the bitch, I want him, but because I can't stand that bitch, but I don't like him.
Yeah, Marco
I
Rubio.
do
he
not
blew up the
like
bill.
Marco Rubio. He is one. Lindsey Lohan in the Senate.
Lindsey Lohan.
Mitt Romney. Yeah, that's what I call Lindsey Graham.
Okay.
I was confused in the motherfucker. I'm
I
like,
thought her name was really Lindsay Lohan. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I can't stand them rhinos, man. But yeah, let's
can't stand
get
all
it.
that
Let's hear what
politics.
else he got to say about it, because he's actually giving a good breakdown in less than 45 minutes that the other dude was doing with a better voice.
He was killing him.
Right, like you think about all those random apps in the App Store that you would use with like a Bluetooth speaker or some other cheap electronic that someone might buy from Wish that people just use once and then uninstall it, right? They buy it, they use it, they're like, oh, this thing sucks, they throw it in the garbage, but that's one use within a year. So any hardware or software that's coming from any of our adversaries that has been used at any time in a year by at least 1 million Americans is going to apply to this. And we actually have a detailed outline of technologies, I believe under section 5. So they start listing things like wireless
Christ.
networks, mobile networks, satellite payloads, cable access points, internet hosting services, cloud-based or distributed computing and data storage, desktop applications, mobile applications, gaming, quantum key distribution. Again, anything to do with technology, essentially. Now, in section 3, we have definitions of the undue or the unacceptable risks that these applications and services might pose. So if they pose an undue or unacceptable risk of sabotage or subversion of the design, integrity, and manufacturing, production, distribution, installation, operation, or maintenance of information and communications technology products and services in the United States, catastrophic effects on the security or resilience of the critical infrastructure or digital economy of the United States.
There goes your crypto right there. The moment I saw it, I had to look it up. The quantum key distribution. There goes your crypto right there.
Hey, and if you scroll up a little bit, it said Secretary of Commerce.
Yeah.
So it's not what we thought it was.
Man.
It says Secretary of Treasury, Attorney General, the Director of National Intelligence, and the Federal Elections Commission too. So Jesus Christ.
So basically,
that's anything.
Yeah.
So the Secretary of Commerce basically means the president is going to be able to control who gets the information in and out of the country. That's crazy because the president runs that person. Whoever listens to the Secretary of Commerce?
Nobody.
So that means the president is going to have complete control over what we hear and see.
Sleepy Joe.
Ain't that crazy?
Slick. Motherfucker.
They slick, man.
Man, I never thought I'd say this, but I hope nobody kills him, man. I don't want Kamala Harris running shit.
She'll sign.
You don't want camel toe, man?
No.
She'll sign fucking.
You don't want Miss Chucks and Pearls?
Hell
sir.
no. Not the fake
No.
ass black bitch. Hell no.
Dude, that was a good move by him. Nobody's gonna. Democrats ain't gonna kill him. Republicans
she's here.
ain't gonna
She's just
kill
in the
him.
back. There's a woman right here. Boom.
Kingdom,
He's
you
up there
can come
now.
up if you want to, Kingdom.
Yeah, you can come up here, Kingdom Minded. You know it's an open panel.
You always throw us money, girl. Bring your ass up here. They have Chinese coochie.
States interfering in or altering the result or reported result of a federal election as determined in coordination with the Attorney General, the Director of National Intelligence, the Secretary of Treasury, and the Federal Election Commissioner.
I'm telling you, ain't doing this for Trump.
So this is the one that people in the government are probably most concerned with, along with D, coercive or criminal activities by
In
a
other
foreign
words-
adversary that are designed to undermine democratic processes and institutions or steer policy and regulatory decisions in favor of the strategic objectives
In other
of a
words,
foreign adversary.
they're trying to hold Trump
I'm
where he
telling
stands.
you. That's just
That's all that jargon is.
Yeah, it seems like
we
they're trying
don't
to stop Trump.
we don't want the opposition, aka Trump, to gain another foothold in social media, which they are handing to him on a platter
Absolutely.
because of this arrest.
Yeah.
So we're going to create stop gaps.
It's literally in point 2 that just points them out.
Yes.
Those are the undue unacceptable risks to national
It's
security.
ridiculous.
They so
Oh my
obvious with
God.
it, right?
Hey,
It's
hey,
so obvious who they trying to stop.
welcome to a unitarian government. I mean, here we are. We're here. I never thought.
Hey, hold on before you get to going, because you know you're a smart nigga on the panel, right? Most people don't know what a unitarian government is.
One-sided.
Okay, there you go.
One-sided. One-sided. Just one. And listen, I'm not saying it wasn't a unitarian government before, but now they're not even trying to hide it. It's, political opposition must be destroyed. They're going to kill them, maim them, doing whatever they can. And we're the only one, not us, but those who are of our ilk are the only ones who are playing by whatever rules. Everybody else is just said, rules be damned. I'm going to kill the opposition. And that's what they're doing, man.
But here's the thing. I got a little pushback for everybody.
Go ahead.
This is okay. I say it's always been like this.
That's what I just said.
They're just putting it on paper now, right? So my whole thing is it's always been the establishment party. Jesus Christ, leave me alone. Come down here. You know where I'm at. I know you're watching the stream. Get your ass down there. Don't call me. What? Damn, I lost my train of thought. Okay, we've always been a one-party thing. It's just been establishment. If this establishment is so damn deep and so corrupted, that's ridiculous. When we try to act like we're better than any other country out there that's corrupt, we're just as corrupt, if not worse.
Kingdom Minded with the $2 super chat. Thank you. Can you imagine 8 years of headboard Harris? Yeah.
Hell no.
But you know the funny part about this bill is they know people's attention span is so little, and they know everybody is mostly stupid.
But they designed it that way.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. So the thing is, what they do is they know everybody's scared of TikTok that's over the age of 25. Oh, let's say 35, because TikTok is for young people. So they know if they use that, it'll scare people to, agree to push this bill. But they know nobody's going to look at the fine print. And that is scary. I didn't even know all this was in there. I mean, thank God we had what's her name come up on the stream earlier.
Sway?
I would have never looked at it.
Hey, shout out to Sway. Sway in the morning.
Sway,
Sway, yeah.
Because I thought Sway was just capping. I'm like, damn, Sway ain't that bad. But damn, Sway, it seemed like you was right, cuz I wish he was coming back.
I heard about the bill, but I didn't know what was in it because I never read it.
Always that bad, fellas.
I was gonna, I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say all bills are like this now.
Always.
They could never pass a bill on one or two things. Every bill is stacked with 50 different things in it, and
30,000 pages.
But Black Thoughts, you know the difference between every other bill besides the Patriot Act and this one? This bill says nothing. It's just a blanket statement. Like it's an open checkbook for them to do whatever the hell they want.
It says
here's a question right there. Can the Supreme Court stop this nonsense? Well, it's not. It hasn't been enacted.
It has to be ratified first.
Correct.
Yeah.
Then they can stop it, but they're not gonna
go there.
Well, remember, Supreme Court is not there to make rules and laws. That's what Congress is for.
Yeah.
So they're not. What they can do if the people sue and contest it, then it can be seen by the Supreme Court. But then it's going to go back. It's going to go right back to the same thing before. Is it unconstitutional? No, because the Congress people has enacted it. So
correct.
That's how they're going to get around it.
Yeah, it's not unconstitutional. It's questionable, definitely.
Questionable, but not unconstitutional.
Nobody's going to sue. Did you see all the sycophantic, fat weirdos who came out to protest the fact that that our Senate and House, the House, was looking at banning TikTok? All those bastards who came out there in support of keeping their names on the shopping block.
Y'all gonna leave fucking TikTok alone, man. I like TikTok.
Now, it's not even about liking it, man. Yes, everybody likes mindless drivel from time to time. But
what's crazy is that here's the funny part. They did when Instagram came out.
That's a fact.
I'm still mad at LA talking about, old people don't know about. I know all about Tic Tacs.
TikTok.
Exactly. You prove my point, Uncle Ruckus.
You got me fucked up. I know all about Tic Tacs.
I
Hey,
know
go
you
ahead
do.
and sing the Mentos commercial song.
I know you do.
The thing with this bill, just like all the other bills, is they just try to stack a whole bunch of jargon on top of it.
Every time.
People don't actually read through it. And when you got someone who can go down and they can break it down and actually explain it to the people, if they have the willingness and the open mind to actually listen, they'll find that a lot of these bills are just full of shit.
Oh yeah.
People won't look at it. They'll just be like, "Oh, restrict that. Oh, it's going to protect us." Notice, look at what the fuck it's saying. They're
But
trying
do
to
you
everything.
do you remember what they did too when they were holding out Kevin McCarthy? One of the things that they added was you can't just be pushing a bill through in the middle of the night. You have to
without
give
it being,
members
it needs to be debated.
Yeah, I think 72 hours.
Yeah, 72
So
hours of full debate, which is
yeah,
outstanding. Have y'all seen those debates? Them shits are amazing.
Yes, they're amazing, man. They come out and finally do
Listen,
their fucking
if you
job.
if you want to see some boring shit, hey, I like listening to these motherfuckers argue on the debate floor. That shit is amazing.
That's their job.
that
So
is their
how-
job.
and they're not gonna do it. It's annoying. I'm just tired of it, man. I know the flaw in the system every time I go to the damn cash register, every time I go to the gas pump, every time I have to pay my damn electric bill, my doggone gas bill. It's insanity, man. And then they try and double eat your lunch by freaking telling you, "Oh, why don't you get solar? Why don't you get an electric car?" I'm
Wait a
like,
minute.
"Cuz, motherfucker, I still have to pay for the electricity." I'm like, "What's wrong with you people, man?"
Here's another thing that y'all forgetting as well. They just said any entity that does anything dealing with banking or anything. So that means they can control the gas that you pump. They can tell you can't use gas. If you use it, you're gonna get a $250,000 fine.
Don't forget, they're trying to get rid of gas stoves.
Keep in mind,
This shit's a part of that shit.
they said whether it's cloud, whether it's local network, there's nothing that's not covered.
There's
you go
nothing
into your
unsafe.
apps, whatever your apps, whether it's desktop or whether on your phone, it got you.
And that's gas pumps
Your
too.
money's not safe.
Gas pumps too.
Yeah, everything, credit card, everything.
But this is opening up opportunities for unsavory folks to get around that shit.
Yeah, and that's what the dude was saying in the video.
Yeah.
Let's continue, Woody.
To the detriment of the national security of the United States, as determined in coordination with the Attorney General, the Director of Intelligence, Secretary of Treasury, and blah, blah, blah. So basically, anything that a foreign adversary might do to goad people into voting for something or for asking for something, pushing for things that would give our adversaries a strategic advantage. And look, obviously, these are things to be concerned about because almost half of the US population is on TikTok. And like I said, people are easily influenced by social media. But criminalizing these applications isn't going to fix things. For one, it doesn't actually solve the real problem here of people being easily influenced sheep by foreign social media applications. Propaganda wars have been going on forever. And so you're only removing one form of spreading
pause that real
propaganda.
quick.
There's still going to be other ones that
Please look at the section I in general and see how it relates to subsection A. The no later than 180 for the secretary, and then going to what and sabotage and what.
You gotta make it bigger. We can't even see it.
Sabotage or subversion of design, integrity, manufacturing, production, distribution, installation, operation, or maintenance of information and communications technology products and services in the United States.
Power.
So, and then you go down to in general on letter, like, what do you say, I, or is that one? That's probably one. Not later than 108 days after the date of enactment of this act, the secretary, in consultation with relevant executive department and agency heads, shall review transactions described in subsection A.
It's crypto, man.
That's
That's what I
giving
said.
them all the power,
They
man.
gave them everything.
This has
That's-
nothing to do with TikTok whatsoever.
absolute
I
power.
had to make sure I was reading that
Yo,
properly.
that is
They gave them
crazy.
everything.
That's exactly what it is. Absolute power.
Dude, man, they are
It's always
slick.
always
And how do people usher in tyranny? With applause. Always.
Dude,
They-
this is crazy.
They always usher in tyranny with applause. And we're witnessing it now.
Damn.
Everybody watched the latest episode of Drag Race, right?
You know the funny part? We got 30 people watching. If we was up here talking about women and men fighting each other, and
Oh, we have
like
50.
we have 600 people in this motherfucker.
what is his name? Like Mr. Lodge said, we talk about dick and pussy.
Dick and pussy.
600 people.
Yeah.
We talking about the government controlling your life, and 34 people give a damn. Yo, this world is crazy. That's why they can get away with this shit.
Yes.
That's why.
Yes.
Didn't I tell you the American people are stupid?
How do you
They
keep
said,
it ignorant?
take my
Put it on
rights. I
paper.
just want this dick and pussy.
Look,
Hey,
look.
pretty
best
soon
thing
you
you
won't be able to do this.
No.
Facts.
They shut this stream down so quick.
Yeah. Look,
They gonna
they
shut
gonna
their
sign
Tinder
this
down,
bill on a. They gonna sign this bill on the same night they drop a new episode of the Kardashians exclusive. Kanye West is back, and everybody will be watching that, and it'll be over.
Well, if this don't work, we can always get involved in the war with Russia. They got that as a backup.
Yeah,
there you go.
Man, these motherfuckers sending all that damn money over there. It's all.
Yet and still, we're talking about LeBron James wearing a fucking pink dress.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Did you see what I said in the chat? I said I bet the last 5 pages is gun control and more money to Ukraine.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
Exist, and people are still going to fall for it unless something is done to, I guess, try to move society away, United States society away from being so influenced by social media in the first place. And also, this bill would be really unfair to the millions of people that use these applications, these platforms, and these technologies responsibly for fun without dedicating their entire lives to them, or for the people that are using them for business. There's lots of eyes on a platform like TikTok. Something like 1 in 2 Americans are on it. So it would make sense that businesses would use it for advertising. Now, obviously, since this bill is going to make a lot of online activities illegal, people are wondering, one, what are going to be the penalties for this illegal behavior? And two, since we're talking about illegal online behavior, can you use something like Tor or a VPN to circumvent these restrictions? Well, if we read Section 11 penalties, we see, in general, it shall be unlawful for a person to violate, attempt to violate, conspire to violate, or cause a violation of any regulation, order, direction, mitigation measure, prohibition, or any or other authorization or directive issued under this act, including any of the unlawful acts described.
AKA,
in paragraph
nigga, we
2.
got that ass.
And under.
So I just want to say he messed up on his reading twice, so he is no longer allowed to read again. We need to find a new reader.
Oh, the guy.
Yeah. No, this shit is crazy. I ain't gonna read it. Let him read the shit. Fuck it.
Under these specific unlawful acts, we see that it is no person may engage in any conduct prohibited by or contrary to, or refrain from engaging in any conduct required by any regulation, order, direction, mitigation measure, prohibition, or other authorization or direction issued under this act. No person may cause or aid, abet, counsel, command, induce, procure, permit, or approve the doing of any act prohibited by or the omission of any act required by any regulation, order, direction, mitigation measure, prohibition, or other authorization or direction issued under this act. No person may solicit or attempt a violation of any regulation, order, direction, mitigation measure, prohibition, etc. No person may conspire or act in concert with one or more other persons in any manner for any purpose to bring about or do any act that constitutes a violation of any regulation. No person may, whether directly or indirectly, go through any other person, make any false or misleading representation, statement, or certification, or falsify or conceal any material fact to the Department of Commerce or any official or any other executive department or
Can you
agency.
pause that for a second?
So,
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
So
Notice it says no person.
No person.
Yeah,
None.
for
No
those who
person
don't-
or group. My man.
Nope. Yeah.
For those who don't know, or for those who have never used Tor before, it is you mainly file share through your peer-to-peer networks, right? And if you used Tor before, then you'll know that the true color of humanity is gray, especially if what you can find down on Tor. When it comes to what he's saying in this, what he's reading in this bill, basically what it's saying is, if you make false representation or what's being said within the world, or if you have an opinion about something that they don't like, and I say something to Uncle Tom, hey, Uncle Tom, I saw this article, let me ship this over to you, and I send it to you, it's illegal now, right? And I also can't use any peer-to-peer network. I can't use Tor. I can't use a VPN. Basically, they need to have eyeballs on everything that you do. And if you're doing something that they don't like, or if you have an opinion about something that they're trying to push and is negatively impacting that thing that they're trying to do, they're going to come after your ass.
So what they're saying, and we're gonna go to a communist state like China because you know they got their eyes on everything, and if you say something to do something outside of that, it's gonna hurt your social credit score like they were doing in China.
Or they come get you at night.
One of the two, they're gonna pull us out.
They just come knock on your motherfucking door.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I got a Ring doorbell. They can't creep me.
They're gonna shut that shit down. They're gonna shut that shit down.
They're gonna shut that shit down. Yo,
shut that shit down.
Yeah, I ain't gonna have no Wi-Fi, right? They're gonna take my Wi-Fi.
Exactly.
They're gonna
he gonna
freeze
think he watching today's feed and he watching yesterday's feed while they surrounded his house.
They're gonna freeze all your accounts. They're gonna cancel your insurance. They're gonna cancel your driver's license. They're gonna pull up to your door. Your internet gonna be shut the fuck off. Your phone ain't gonna be working. All that's gonna happen is they're gonna be expecting you to be in these chain link cuffs and in the back of the car, and then nobody ever knows what the fuck.
Well, here's the thing. I almost called the police on myself again this morning, trying to cut off my alarm again, and I had to change it to a god awful sound. So, like I said, when I first did it, the first time, they knew exactly where I lived. Right now, my name is not even on the phone bill. Right, they knew exactly where I lived. They knew my name, knew my address, and they knew pretty much everything about me before they even got to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's what. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was saying that, and I'm not even on. I'm literally not on the phone bill. On none of this shit. I'm not on.
Now, do you use an alarm company or does it go straight to the popo?
No. This was on my cell phone.
Oh,
and my cell phone.
Oh
my cell phone is a San Antonio number.
Again,
I'm in Florida.
If you've never been on Tor, if you've never been down up under the surface level, the base level of the internet, trust me, it's shit that you can do. Okay, so have you?
I know about Tor. I know about Tor.
Okay,
no, I don't. Hey, this is interesting. I don't know about all that.
Go ahead.
All right. So, have you ever seen that video of that guy who hacked that little girl's the camera that they had in the room? Like,
yeah,
he was talking to her.
Okay. I don't know who that guy is personally, but I know that he's a great hat. And down in the world of Tor, I'm be very careful what I say. Down in the world of Tor, you can find that the true color of humanity is gray. You have to have complete detachment from all moral aspects before you go on something like Tor, if you don't know what you're doing. Because you can find your Uncle Tom. If you go on Tor and you click on the wrong shit, or you go looking in the wrong areas, you'll find yourself in some very degenerate shit.
Not only that, you're gonna find yourself deep down the rabbit hole.
Tom, what you know about that onion?
Hey, I'm telling you now. I was on Tor way before Tor got big.
Man. So you know how Tor got started, right?
No, I never knew how it got started.
The Navy created it.
I know that part.
They created it because they needed a subsect. They needed basically a way to communicate without using the surface level internet where everything is tracked. So, all right, I'll just use everyone on this panel for example. Right?
Oh, hold up. Let me cut my camera off before you start all that.
Shut the fuck So let's say we all in 7 different countries, right?
Mhm.
I would use all of y'all's nodes to be able to traverse Tor. But it like, so I would send a signal out and it would hit Ruckus, Wrestler, Black Box, Blacks Defy, Wilkes, and then Uncle Tom before it even comes back to me.
Mhm.
But that's just the 7 of us. It can go through 150 different nodes. It can go
Yep.
through a million different nodes. The
Mhm.
thing is that I'm trying to gain and keep my anonymity. I can't say that word worth shit. I'm trying to remain just.
You said it right. You said it right.
You said anonymity, right?
Okay.
I
So what
fucked it up. You
happens
said it
is,
right.
what happens is, and I'll tell this story, and I've told this story plenty of times before. I surfed Tor for about 2 years, and my usual method or my usual routine is I would unplug my router from the house. I would just straight unplug the router every time I would get ready to leave the house. I unplug it. This particular day, I fucked up. I did not unplug my router. When I came back home, I went to turn my computer back on, and my screen flashed. That lets me, and I read a document a long time ago that if someone has
Someone knows in there.
So if you don't know about Mariana's Trench, if you don't know about Foxtails, it's a whole lot of shit. When you go into Tor and you go into the subdivision of the internet, if you're not protected, they'll find your ass. And a lot of people be like, oh, it's nothing but just regular people using Tor. No, if they created it, they're using it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
We all
nothing
being
but
monitored.
military hackers involved in Tor.
Yeah. The biggest database of certain content, which I won't say, the government has.
Mm-hmm.
So if they got that and they know how to find, if they can find Pookie, they can find Bin Laden ass, they can find your ass.
They had Bin Laden before. They had him dead to rights almost 300 times before they even caught him. They just chose that they didn't want to do it. They wanted to wait till most opportune time to take him out.
It was propaganda. That's all
Yeah,
it was.
this was.
Yeah. So that day when that happened to my computer, I destroyed that computer. I destroyed that hard drive and changed my ISP. But you can't. The most dangerous thing anybody can ever get on you is your IP address. Because they find that shit out, you fuck.
Now, are you just to keep on the down low? That's what you're worried about, or do you
No.
got some shit on your computer you don't want them seeing?
So the thing was, I was using it so I can access certain software without having to pay for it. And
I got you.
That was
Everybody's
Now,
doing that.
Not only that, you can find the best hackers that's gonna fuck someone's
Everything.
computer up.
Yeah.
In a very
Well-
bad way.
You
Well,
can
also-
hire. You can literally hire someone.
Yeah.
to do work.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is where Silk Road existed. For those who don't know.
If you notice, I knew exactly what you were talking about. I just refused to talk about it.
Hey, listen, that's why you have to be very careful with verbiage you use.
Man, somebody hacks me. They're doing it for practice, man. I'm broke.
Dude, I used to fry people's computers from my house
Why?
because they used to talk shit on me online.
Oh, to hurt your feelings? Is that
Yeah,
what
it hurt my
happened?
feelings.
Oh my goodness.
You can do some terrible shit.
You can
Like
do some
you can
damage.
upload shit to people's computers.
Hold up,
Oh yeah,
man.
I know.
Let me
When I
turn
say
off Find My iPhone. You guys got me on fucking paranoid, man.
Accountability. When you get their motherfucking hardware spinning so fast, I mean, their hard drive spinning so fast it melt itself. You want to buy you another hard drive or go buy you another computer.
Yep.
This guy,
You can access their
Or you
bank
can fry the
account.
motherboard to continue
You can
continue
record
logging
the
in.
keystrokes. You can do all
Oh,
that.
keystrokes is
Everything.
listen,
This guy,
keystrokes
he,
is listen. That's how I got my wife. I key logged her ass like 3 or 4 times.
Man.
Oh my goodness.
You're telling too much. You're telling too much.
Now listen, I don't know the black code and all that. What's that code for? What's that mean?
I key logged her like 3 or 4 times. Make sure I was on her brain at all times. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, this was back in the early stages of Yahoo chat, man.
Yeah,
No, man.
Yes, sir.
Yahoo
Yes,
and,
sir.
and when AOL opened they shit up, oh yeah, all that.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, that was the infancy of the internet. So you had a wider range of shit you
Yep.
can do to people.
Mm-hmm.
Servers were all over the place.
People was if you overclock overclock someone's CPU,
It's over.
Oh
it's
yeah.
a wrap.
Oh my gosh.
But what
I'm
you
a-
do is first Uncle Tom is you download everything. Then you play.
And you can do that remotely.
But yes.
Yeah.
What?
Absolutely.
What?
Hold
Yeah.
up, man. Hold.
Yeah.
I
no
can
bullshit.
keep. Listen, I have information. Well, I don't know if it's still. I haven't did it in a long
Hey,
time,
we
but I
don't
have.
talk, we don't talk about past events on the internet.
Yeah, well, you know,
No.
I can keylog you, and Because I'm just saying what people can do. Once you key log someone, you can get their whole information
Their
that they
whole
want
life, everything they do,
just by simple shit, right? Because people
you can
trust
literally
people.
you can
And
watch
it's dumb.
things. You can watch they screen while they active.
Listen, here I'll give you some real dangerous shit. You know that thing that you always use every day that you really don't pay attention to and how dangerous it really is. Let the battery die. It's still dangerous.
Still going, yeah, still transmitting.
Well, it's the same thing. That's the same thing about your car. Your car does never shut off
Yep.
until either 15 to 30 minutes later.
Yeah, that little thing that we are using right now, so everybody can see our face, that never turns off.
Never turns off.
Oh, mine turns off because I always unplug it. I'm the most paranoid bastard ever.
It is still running.
No, my webcam, I literally unplug it from my computer, sir. I don't know how.
That's not what he's talking about.
No, I'm
talking about
that
the
thing in
phone?
your hand.
No. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I know about the phone, sir. That's why I always turn it upside down. Good luck. Good luck trying to find me or see what I'm doing.
The microphone.
Oh, we can find you.
Oh, yeah. But that's why I got like 3 phones around here.
That is why this bill is dangerous, because if they want you, they can come get you.
Oh, they can do that anyway. They don't listen.
I hate to say it, but if you ever had any of your phones together, they're gonna triangulate you.
How you think we do it in the police department?
Oh my goodness.
How you think we find people? People don't realize, like, we literally track you through your phone when you commit a crime.
Oh, we know that.
Yeah, we got whole units.
Know.
Yeah, we got whole units dedicated to that.
Right. So I just want people to think about it like this. Everything that you've ever done on the internet, it's called metadata, right?
Yeah.
Everything that you've ever done on the internet is tracked years ago. From the very first time, all someone has to do is just put together the right data. And then once they realize it's you, they got you.
Because it's crumbs. It always leaves crumbs. And they're gonna find you through your crumbs. And that's the worst thing that you can do is leave a lot of crumbs. But that's with anything. You're leaving a trail where you've been, and at this point in my life, I just don't give a fuck. If you want me that bad, come get me.
Nigga. Just get it over with.
Yeah. Go get me. I ain't got time to be.
I mean, not even that. If you got all that power anyway, you can plant whatever the hell you want on me. There's nothing I can do about it.
It's nothing. Yeah. There's nothing.
Nothing.
Especially if the government wants you, because you got to think about it. They have a whole division. They have whole divisions just dedicated to hacking. Literally, that's all they do. And they say it's in defense. Bitch,
they can literally plant $30 billion in my account tomorrow and say I was right. I was hanging out doing bowling with Al Qaeda. There's nothing I can do about it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if they plant $30 billion
on my account.
By time they get that money back,
you ain't going nowhere. They're gonna catch you by the time you put up your freaking pants. It's over.
I'm just.
Wrestler, I get 4 crackheads in North Philly. They never find me.
Y'all got me scared as hell, man. I'm done fucking with y'all.
Where you get that tinfoil at?
This motherfucker got
Y'all got me fucked up for somebody else, man. Got me scared.
It's a hell of a thing when you walk out your house and they can see you from the fucking sky.
Okay.
Yo, man, you get 911 calls from people, and you go to their house, and they got they got like aluminum foil on the windows and shit.
All that.
And you like, what the fuck is going on? They be like, yo, you gotta whisper. They listening to it.
So Cellulite, how'd you find us over here on the porch?
At the time I was on the stream with you when I can't remember whose stream was on with you. Remember Daryl?
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I got into it with that motherfucker too. But so
it was on Fight Club, not Fight Club. It was
Fight Club.
It was on Fight Club.
It was on Fight Club.
Yeah, it was late night Fight Club.
Yeah, so I did a little background G checking on Daryl, and me and him have to have a conversation. But I found it there, and then usually what I do is I just jump on YouTube because I sometimes like listening to pre-recorded videos, but I'd rather just listen to it live. That way I can actually hear people talk. And if it's an open panel, if I want to jump on it, if I got something to add to it, then I add to it.
Sure.
But other than that, I mean, it's just something for me to do. I ain't got the kids, so fuck it. It's just me and my.
Don't you bounce in and out of Angry Man's channel?
Yeah, I've been on Angry Man's channel.
That's where I knew I saw. That's where I saw the name from.
Yep.
If he's not live, he should probably bounce over here, I would guess.
Yeah, and I notoriously talk about my love and admiration, appreciation for big women. So.
For what? Big women?
Hell yeah! Goodness. If she ain't 250, she can't get with me. If she 280, she ain't the lady. So
I hope you're not 5'2".
No, I am actually 5'11". I can't. Bench,
Okay, well,
I don't sleep
'cause if
with what
you're-
I can't bench press. So
Yeah, because that
damn
5'2"
it.
would be weird. It'd be like the number 10 for real.
Dude,
Oh,
you'd like my neighbor. That bitch's shadow weighs 8 pounds. You like her, man.
That's a new one. I gotta add.
Yo.
I'm telling you, dude, that bitch puts her belt on with a boomerang. I see her outside.
Is she a single mother?
I don't know if she's single, plural. I don't know what she. I don't fuck with my
I like
neighbors.
grannies too. I like grannies too. They just pop them teeth out. Oh man, that velveteen rub is a motherfucker.
Oh my goodness, where's my hat? Where's my tinfoils at?
You gotta put that back on. I don't know what the hell going on right now. You gotta put that back on.
Hey, look, we got Con Shawnery calling me paranoid, man. But why am I paranoid? Just because everybody's out to get me? I mean, what the hell's the matter with you?
Uncle Ruckus, I'm about to put some damn aluminum foil on my windows like that lady did when she called the cops.
I told y'all.
Talking about
that's how
they
I
can
have
hear
the
it.
wife. The reason y'all never see sunlight in here is because I got aluminum foil on the window.
I had this one woman
Why
wouldn't talk.
do you speak? Why? Why do you say these things?
Yo.
Black Thoughts has been trying to talk for the past like 10 minutes.
But everybody, no, it's cool. But everybody know that the mic is always on. You ever had a conversation about something and then magically on every app, here comes the ad of what it is, what it is that you were talking about?
Here, let's do an exercise. Hey, do anyone have cats?
No.
No one has cats? Let me introduce you to this wonderful cat food that actually is actually healthy for your cat. It actually increases their energy, it increases their health, it makes them live longer. Within the next 7 days, you're gonna see a fucking cat ad. Just a cat ad. Just watch.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Somebody's listening.
Yeah, and then it's funny how like you have certain conversations with people at work, and then next thing you know, they show up in your social media like people you may know.
Facts.
Like, what the fuck?
Facts.
How is that I walk right by you and all of a sudden you're suggesting to me?
Period.
If Facebook's trying to kill me, man, I get these hot women that on my list that I should be friends with. Man, these people try to get me killed around here. I don't know who these people are. My wife sees that, she'll whoop
I
my
haven't
ass.
been on. The only thing I go on Facebook to do nowadays is just show my new hey dudes. That's how. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah. I post all hey dudes.
I made a nasty post about Nike yesterday. I'm like, fuck
that worked out
Nike,
for you.
Team Adidas. I probably have like 100 people that are all with it.
Oh, you
Majority
gonna
are
get blasted with Nike
women.
abs now.
Fuck Nike.
You're gonna get blasted with Nike abs.
No, don't get me started on
Look,
The abs
I
gonna be all over.
will delete that shit over and over and over. Team Adidas, look, Nike can go fuck themselves.
You know, I'm gonna tell you again. Adidas is the Third Reich for Nazis.
Dude, I don't care. I don't care.
White supremacists. Look at her.
I don't care. Look. I don't
The
care.
funny thing is, I was a Nazi sympathizer, if you want to call it that. I was infatuated with Nazis back in the day.
That's because you lived in Germany.
No, it's because they had a great strategy till they met dumb people.
And what are you now? If you was that, what are you now?
He's
Well,
just brown.
I still love Nazis, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Look at him. Just look at him. Would you look at him? I'm gonna start throwing things at him.
He loves
I do.
Nazis.
Listen, I'm not lying. I'm not lying to you. I do like Nazis, bro. I think they had a great.
This guy gonna get all of us followed.
Nazis like black.
He got no one can hear you. No, I did it.
Oh shit.
He's right behind me.
Listen, motherfucker.
He's right there.
Your white ass out here. This is supposed to be blacks. You're lucky we let the other token white dude up here.
The views of Uncle Tom does not align with the rest of us on this panel. I don't know what this man talking about.
I can't be talking about no Nazis,
You hear it?
Yeah, that's Uncle Ruckus.
Ruckus, what are you doing? Making your hat into a different hat?
No, is it making noise?
Yes, yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I was like, is it raining? What is going on?
Is this noise?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
Good shit. Every
That's
time
the feds
One more time,
tapping
make
in.
sure it's that noise.
Good shit.
I'm trying to wrap my microphone in that tinfoil so they can't hear what I'm saying.
Right.
I look stupid from far away, man, but the closer I get, you can tell I'm smart.
No, to be honest with you, listen, I did my dissertation on Nazis.
Oh my God, you gonna keep talking about this?
I love it. Sorry, never mind.
Yo, Black's having a whole conversation back. Yo, his mouth been moving for the last 15 minutes.
Reviewing the game.
And ain't said nothing.
He reviewing the
He's
game.
got his eyes up.
Oh, he on the phone.
He doing business.
He looks irritated.
He trying to figure out how to get out of parents from firing his ass because he keep on losing every goddamn baseball game.
Either that or he telling the feds on us.
Black Nose, what are you doing, Black
over here talking about how they like Nazis.
He telling the feds on us. Yeah, I hear these guys.
I was over here cursing out a parent.
He's trying to adopt some Cuban kids.
I told you.
Huh?
Get tired of him losing.
No. They owe $1,600 to the owner of the team.
God damn.
And
why were they allowed to play in any games?
because, well, league games everybody plays. Tournaments, they want to play more tournaments, and I'm like, you ain't playing no more fucking tournaments if you don't pay this money.
Yeah.
So, you know, I told them that in person. Then they sent a text message with me and the owner saying, "Oh, what more? How much more money do I have to pay?" And they had a screenshot of like $500 that they sent me. Then I put in the text message, I'm like, I want to say bitch, but I was like, this money is what you pay for his uniform and league fees.
Right.
I said the other money is stipulated in the contract that you signed. And then she said, okay, with exclamation point. Then called me and started talking her shit. And then I had to put myself on mute and curse her ass out. But yeah.
Boozy bitches, huh?
Did
Boozy
you get
bitches.
your box today?
Just a white bitch with money who doesn't want to pay.
Did you get your box
That's
today?
the way you keep money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you right.
I just got to keep it real.
You ain't lying. Kai,
You can go in the mailbox.
Kai, yes, I got it. And they love those things. They're beautiful.
Yeah, but how did the boy?
So I told him it was glow in the dark. So he's letting it soak up the light before he turns off the light and looks at it.
He's gonna love it. Yeah,
I know he's gonna love it, man. They're beautiful, man. They're always awesome. And
I'm so glad.
My daughter had
I wanted his to be different, you know. He's the boy.
They love him, man. I like the fact that they kind of look like pop cans.
Oh, that's what they're supposed to be, yeah.
Those things are awesome, man. And but
super cute.
Man, those things are bar none, man. Way better than everything. I told you Shannon loves hers, and then the rest of them, they're gonna love these because they keep using hers. They keep using hers. I'm telling you, man, and they'll come in handy at the hospital too.
Oh, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? So it's putting out fires, man, over here. I'm tired as hell, man. I'm tired.
You ain't did shit all goddamn day. We know you ain't got no motherfucking job, nigga.
You ain't got no job, Tommy.
Stop fronting, Tommy.
Tommy,
you ain't got no job, Tommy.
You ain't got no job.
Motherfucker been on CT show all day. He should be tired.
I wasn't on this show all day. I got up there briefly, and then I was gone.
No, he lying.
Like grease lightning, I was gone, motherfucker.
Yeah. I caught him.
Yo, why is LA policing us on YouTube?
I know.
That's what I want to know.
Hey, Black, but absolute man. Look, he in the back chat. He came at you this morning hard, boy. You heard
know why? Because me and your so-called sister on here on our show together in the morning time, and we look over y'all motherfuckers somewhere else. We like, wait a minute. What kind of debauchery? Your name is on the fucking show title, you sons of bitches.
But hold on. I wasn't even on CT this morning until y'all was done.
Your spirit was over there, motherfucker. Your spirit was over there.
I will say this. I did not go over there. Not one time.
Tapped into the AI of the porch, and we checked out the fact that you might not have been typing Black Thoughts, but you were listening to CT.
You know, God, the funniest thing was when your husband popped up yesterday. He said, "You know, Black's over there on CT."
I
know. He snitched so hard.
Such a snitch.
He said, "You know, he over there on CT."
Like a damn snitch.
He said, "I don't know why he over
In reality, he was just pissy that he wasn't there too. He's like,
Hey, I left and went over there too.
Yo, Blacks, he popped up. He said, "You know, Black's over there on CT." I don't know why. I told him.
I said, Cal's over there too. Cal over there too.
Boss, you know he over there on CT. What we gonna do, boss?
Hey, I was about to call the whole chat out. Chet Cash was over there. Goddamn, JQ was over there. Look, everyone that's usually over here was over there.
Now, does CT let white dudes in?
Oh
yeah.
Oh, I need the link then, because I'm supposed to go there before I come here. I know that. I'm learning that.
No, you're not.
Don't you take hold of these motherfuckers. Don't fall
Yeah,
in
don't let that.
CT
Don't
wasn't
let
letting
over
white.
there take a hold of you.
Today, CT wasn't letting the white devil up. He was
No?
like,
Which
yeah, he
one?
was like, nah, he was just like he was catering to this dude, Face-O-Matic or whatever the hell this dude was, who was
Yo,
talking
that
about.
was funny as hell.
Oh my god, this dude
And
was
OG Do Dirty was over there too.
Yeah, OG
Yeah,
Do Dirty went over.
Yeah, but you know what? OG Do Dirty is always
Nah, I know.
on
I know.
point.
It was funny though.
And
I be
he makes
watching.
sure he goes separately to my channel, hits the like and all that. Like he makes sure he makes the rounds on our channels.
Dude, I go to everyone's channel because as soon as I see someone live, because I walk around majority of my time at work. I don't know why they hire me, but I walk around majority of the time.
I don't know why.
I walk around majority of the time because I mean my job. Ever since that rocket went off, our business has been slow. So it's
Really?
back. It's back to start picking up again because we're doing Artemis 2.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's good, man.
It's picking up.
That
I'm glad I
means
still got a
money,
job.
money.
Yeah, my whole I was dedicated to one department, and now
you all over the
department.
place.
That department went to a different contract, so they got me back on the ML, which is
They got you back there with the jigaboo hours, huh?
no. I'm with the construction of the ML, so I'm pretty good. I like that. Part.
Is there a rocket in the VAB right now?
I haven't been to VAB in such a long time. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, how would he know? He's out in the gazebo all day. He ain't been around.
Because he could see if he went and looked.
Listen, I have to do my credentials again. I haven't done it because I haven't been out there in a year because they had all those COVID things, and I was just like, I'm not going in there because you gotta go through too much to go in there. So I was like, fuck it. Now they put me back out there, I gotta go fucking get credentialed again to go back in there. So, I mean, it only takes like 2 hours to do, but fuck you white motherfucker. I don't even like white people. That's why. Get your ass out of here. No white people. Oh, who was it? Well, get that nigga out of here too. Nah, but I don't know. Do we got anything else? Let's see what they got us on this damn video.
Any VPN, any proxy,
Hey, God.
or I2P, LokiNet, all of these technologies could let you circumvent this act. And if you were to use them to access something that's banned, like let's say there's a VPN server in Germany, you connect to it, and from there you go to access TikTok. Again, assuming that you're in the US, obviously for people outside the US, this doesn't apply to you. Well, at that moment, they are aiding you in circumventing this restriction. Now, some of you are probably thinking, okay, if I'm still allowed to use Tor or a VPN, how in the world could this actually be enforced? And that's the whole point. It can't. Even in countries like China that have the Great Firewall and CCP backdoors built into a lot of their hardware by default. I mean, they're manufacturing a lot of phones in China, and with the amount of control that China has over their people, you got to assume that there's backdoors they're actually using in their hardware. But yet, people in China who really want to get around these restrictions still find a way. And if we scroll down a bit more to Section B, which lists the civil penalties, we see that the secretary may impose the following civil penalties on a person for each violation by that person of this act or any regulation, order, direction, mitigation, measure, prohibition, or other authorization issued under this act. A fine of not more than $250,000 or an amount that is twice the value of the transaction that is the basis of the violation with respect to which the penalty is imposed, whichever is greater. And under criminal penalties C, in general, a person who willfully attempts to commit, or willfully conspires to commit or aids or abets in the commission of an unlawful act described in subsection A shall, upon conviction, be fined not more than $1 million, or if a natural person may be imprisoned for not more than 20 years or both.
Is there an ill
So,
natural person? I mean,
Yeah, that's just being a living person.
Yeah.
One
20
person.
years. 20 years.
You can get hit for a mill. They start first by FDICing you. And then if not that, you get 20 years.
All this
Hey,
shit.
niggas better be on your P's and Q's because now they coming after niggas first.
Oh, I'm good then.
Yeah, you good.
No, sir. You
Yeah,
hang
I'm
around
s-
black people.
I don't hang around black people.
You on this panel now?
Didn't he
so
say
they
he was
got you.
Irish?
Dude, my screen don't work. What's up? You guys are
No,
black?
no, it works, sir. Don't worry about that. It's gonna work when they come for you.
You Irish? Ain't you Irish?
I identify as a Chinese German.
Hey, look at my eyes. I'm Chinese, so it don't matter.
Yeah, y'all say that now. They gonna get all you.
Yeah, I'm
Guess what?
Irish, dude. I come up in the projects.
So you
in
just as bad as the niggas everyone else is, nigga.
And
What
I'm
you
turning-
talking about?
and I'm turning
Probably
states-
worse, man. I
I'm
got
turning-
tendencies.
I'm turning state's evidence. As soon as they ask me any questions about y'all, I'm giving up the data. I don't give a
I'm
damn.
telling you,
I
I'm snitching. Don't ask me a question. I'm snitching on everybody.
I ain't snitching. I'm just gonna tell. Ain't gonna be no snitch about it. I'm gonna tell. I already got screenshots. Got you guys clipped up. Oh, I'm ready to go.
Yo, listen, I keep telling you, if you on the sidewalk, you ain't snitching. Snitching is for those people in criminal activity. Regular everyday citizens, you're just telling. That's not snitching.
I'm always been in criminal activity because if they got me on something, that means I'm doing a criminal activity. So in other words, I will be snitching.
They get me roped off even a little bit. I'm selling all you motherfuckers out. Everybody. My wife, my kids, everybody. I ain't playing.
Damn.
Hey, you niggas said everybody got to
Ain't
go.
nobody safe?
Nobody
safe.
Damn.
Hey, LA, my dog just went outside. I got a little Boston Terrier, and he was barking like he meant something. And dude, I started thinking about this serial killer. Is this motherfucker coming up around my house?
You know what? You kept
You
on
about to
talking
snitch on the dog.
Dude, I'm out here like this.
This motherfucker out here yelling.
He had me scared, man. It's dark around here.
You still worried about that serial killer?
The FBI lost him.
Yo, he keep threatening them.
For
That's
real,
why
for
he's
real?
still be worried.
We could have a really
Probably
good time.
watching the
We
stream
could get
right
everybody together. Just let us know when they think he might be nearby.
No,
and we'll
man.
all like converge. We could have a good ass time.
No,
I mean, I haven't zeroed in like a couple days.
It could be
but I was,
exactly. It could
I
be
was
excitement
using
for all
them
of
as
us.
target practice.
No. That'd be too easy. We just invite them to a party that never ends. We just all take turns.
Yeah.
Y'all having too much. Listen, I'm not having a serial killer get together.
It's not a serial killer. He's a guest.
I'm not having a serial killer get together.
Lost y'all got their mind. Mr.
Look,
Serial
we got a lot of land. We could have a good ass time. We got weapons for everyone.
Y'all know I got PTSD. I started bucking shots. I ain't gonna never.
Oh, you can be the gay one in the corner. You
Oh,
can find-
snap, what's this?
Shit.
What?
He letting the white woman back up here? Who keep on dropping them?
You know who's doing that? The white lady.
No, I'm trying to put him up.
Look at that.
What?
We
Look
with
at
the
this
white
happy
woman.
couple.
Hey, blink if you. I seen it blink. I just
Hey, remember the universal sign? Yeah.
Blink once if you're okay. Blink twice if you're
As
not.
soon as we start talking about banning TikTok.
What's up, y'all?
How's everybody?
Ruckus,
It's
Russell.
kosher
everybody.
time.
Hey, Bob, how are you?
Hey, how you doing? We got the cups.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
I haven't given them to him yet. Hold on.
We got the cups.
Blink 3 times if you're on the east, 4 if you're on the west.
She wouldn't show them to you.
I just hadn't gotten him out of the suitcase yet.
This is my business. Sell you like.
Hell got a baby making that man move.
Will, it's just Will.
King Shnara, thanks for this tap dancing.
Kai, you did
no
that?
one's-
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy, what the hell you got going on
Wait.
here, son?
That's my Great Dane behind me.
What the
Hey.
fuck
Wait,
is that
hold
squeaking?
on. King Shinar bought that for you?
No.
Oh, I don't know. I'm asking.
No.
No, I just wanted.
That's what he wanted.
Yeah, I just wanted one. I got another one too, but I just wanted one that would kind of, make fun of King Shenard and all the stuff. So tap dancer on this one. Notice the tap shoes. Kai, this looks great. Thank you.
That looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Look at this one. I love this one.
Wow.
It turned out
Oh,
so
wow, that's nice, man.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really
Flip
nice.
it to the bottom, Bob.
Is that a resin decanter?
That is, they're stainless steel, but they're
Nice.
that one is acrylic paint that I poured upside down to create the design. But it's actually so hard to capture on the camera. That particular cup came out so cool.
Thank you so much.
That's nice.
Just
I
a
got
free
one
pour.
made. It's about as tall as the Jack Daniels. I got one made with my name on it, and it has like a picture of Jack Daniels.
Accountability. You got to get one from Kai above you. She's great. These are wonderful.
Actually, bar none. I already have what? How many?
Here you go,
left?
look.
5.
Damn, that's nice.
I'll be right
Look
back.
at that.
Be right back.
6
That's
hours.
nice.
Boy, that's
Damn, I'm getting jealous now.
Yeah.
God, man.
You should.
Ruckus, you got to get one.
And Bob, by
You
the
see what
way,
I-
I thought they were talking to you about the blinking. I know they don't like white people in here. I thought they were talking to you.
No, we like them.
I don't like white people. Hey,
A wood grain. Yeah.
we're just saying hi, y'all. We're just hanging out, but just wanted to see the team.
Turn it.
Good to
Turn
see
it.
you,
Let me see the
brother.
other side.
No, it got my actual name on it.
Good to see you, Bob.
Never mind. Okay.
Yo, she make them all see my logo.
Oh yeah, I did that one.
Yeah, this is my logo right here. You see what I'm saying? Listen, we all get together.
I love this. I love this. Bob.
I told you you would.
Dude, look at mine. Look.
I'm about to send a picture in the back chat of the one she made for my friend so I can feel a part of this.
Hey,
Yours got the tinfoil, right?
Yeah.
How long?
Say that again?
Bob, what's
Black
what's
Thoughts,
your
what
name
you
again?
See, here
What's
go
your name
mine. Mine's good.
What? Bob, what's your lady's name again? What's your name again?
Lisa.
Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. I forgot. Lisa, me and you are kindred spirits when it comes to catechism. That's
Yes.
all.
Yeah, we talk about that. We kind of, yeah.
Bob don't let Lisa up here with us anymore. Bob told Lisa she can't come up
It
here
was
with
a
us
terrible
anymore.
time.
She
No,
don't wanna
he
come-
did not tell me that. He did
She
not.
don't want to come up here with a bunch of degenerates.
He did not. No,
I never
no, he didn't say that.
Lisa, you don't visit anymore or anything. You used to come up here. You was hanging tough. What
She's
happened?
busy.
I'm in the chat.
Yeah, but you don't be trolling like you used to, Lisa. I don't know.
I know.
That's because Bob doesn't let her troll anymore. Because we say bad
Yo, look what
words.
Cod Shawnery said.
Let her do that. No. You guys.
You know what, Bob? Are you King Shenard, Bob?
Watch it.
Tap dance.
You know what, Bob? You know what?
Bob.
Because you know what you might be now that I come to think about it.
He might be.
We
black,
haven't seen.
bro.
We haven't seen. What the fuck his name?
King
King
Shenard.
Shenard in a minute though.
Yeah, a long time,
Wow.
man.
Or Gary.
No, Gary was up here.
Hey, see you like
yesterday.
there's my page right there in the
Yeah,
chat.
ever since
Okay, cool.
ever since Tommy Sotomayor came on, Gary been scarce. You know.
Scarce, boy. He was up the other day though. I fell asleep on him. I was like, yeah, I'm out of here.
Negro, you was snoring so hard on the air. I had to drop you down.
Yo, it's funny because they been.
Out of there. I'll be gone.
Yo, no apology.
Listen.
Everybody was. We asked you a question. Next thing you know, we hear. What the hell is going on over there?
And he's going, man.
Listen. Y'all ain't got no job, so y'all can fit up on YouTube. I got to go to work. You know what I
Only time
mean?
I fall asleep on the air. At least I got the respect to turn the mic off, and when I'm drunk and sleep.
Before it gets too wild, Kai, thank you so much for all this stuff.
I'm
All
glad
right.
you have it.
All right.
Yeah, mine looks great. It just didn't fit in the suitcase.
Please
so.
get one.
All right, yeah.
Bob,
What you guys plan
Bob,
on
you-
doing out there? What you guys plan on doing?
It's raining right now. We're just gonna hang out and finish up, watch some Netflix stuff, and then
Where the hell y'all at?
Memphis.
Oh, you were drunk.
Bob,
Just look how many times he blinked. You can find out.
hey Bob, do you fly toy planes or real planes? I ain't never seen you work either. You becoming questionable too.
They be questioning the shit out of people's jobs out here. Just
The
because
RC planes.
I think
Just because we don't motherfucking have motherfucking manual labor jobs don't mean we don't be working.
I honestly think I'm the only one in the crew with a real fucking job, to be honest.
Nigga, you ain't worked in
Man, black people don't become cops. You lying to us.
I own my business. What do you mean? You see me working every day?
Kyle, we do show. First of all, we talk every single day, every minute, ma'am. I never see you do any work. I see videos.
My graphics stuff is.
I see videos of hands, but I'm not even sure it's yours.
That's what I was just doing when I was on
I see
camera.
videos of hands. I'm not even sure if that's you. I see hands. That's
Okay.
it.
I actually have a camera, a live feed camera in that.
All right, Bob. It's good to see you, bro. Enjoy.
Shout out to the chat for the respect, guys. Me and Lisa, we're just gonna hang out. We'll listen to back.
man.
Love y'all.
Take it easy. Thanks for coming out, brother.
All right, Bob. Thank you for coming out.
Bob is cat.
Bye, Lisa. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night.
So, question: since you are gonna do your show tomorrow, right? Where's your show gonna be on?
Sir, don't ever put me on the spot like that again in your nigger life.
Damn.
You know,
What are you talking about tomorrow night?
Damn.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be drinking, so you go ahead and tell me what you're gonna do now, so I know which you happen to be.
He's talking about locker room talk, and he likes to leave that open.
Yeah, sir, I
you
will
ain't
think about it in the morning time, and it doesn't matter. You're gonna be drunk 10 minutes in the show any goddamn
He's not
way.
gonna give two shits, and then he's gonna be like, "What were we talking about again?"
Snoring. And then you're gonna lie and say, I'm not going to Fight Club tonight. Next thing you know, we're gonna look over and you there.
And then, and then him and Angry Man have a date about 3 a.m. where they're like, "Yeah, so anyway, fuck that bitch, fuck that bitch, fuck that bitch, fuck you, Mo. Don't come back." And then they're gonna have
The only reason why,
conversations.
fuck that. The only reason I went up there the last time because Mo was up there, and I wanted to motherfucking sit her ass down and call her stupid first.
Ruckus, he go on Fight Club, this show called Fight Club every night, right? And you can pay to boot people off. Every time he show his little black face, I pay the $20 to boot him off. Like he know he's not gonna last more than 10 minutes, but he feel comfortable. Sometimes I give him 11 just to make him feel like he gonna last. But he know once he see my name,
I'm gonna go grab him. Give me 1 second.
He's trying to get in your wallet, man. That's what he's
no,
doing.
The money don't go to him, but I got him and Black Thoughts off at the same time one night.
It's hilarious.
Yeah,
And it's called Fight Club.
Yeah.
This is Fight Club.
Oh, it's all these people here.
No.
It's called This Is Fight Club.
Yeah, I've only
You're
been
very welcome, Bob.
It's an arena.
Yeah, I only been up there. I
Yeah,
think
don't you take your ass up there.
I was gonna say, Ruckus, you don't want to go to Fight Club.
No, what they gonna do is they gonna let you think they're gonna let you think they like white
if you're
people.
gonna go to Fight Club.
Yeah, they're gonna let you think they like white people first, right? And they're gonna lure you into the false sense of security.
They're gonna start roasting your
And
ass.
then next you know, the next day you come up there, they're gonna tell your ass. Listen, this little white boy, right? I told him.
Wait. You gotta tell them. No, you have to go up there. When you go up there, say, you know what? Let them continually talk. They're gonna ask you a million goddamn questions because you're white.
Yeah, they act like
Just
they
make
never
sure
seen
you
white people
say
before.
at the end of it, before you get done talking and answering that shit, because you know what? I'm tired of you motherfucking niggas. And just drop off.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Jesus Christ.
They're gonna
for
give
that
you the
shit.
white survey. They
Yo,
show
they always do it. Like every time a white person come up there, it's only like 4 white people that come up there. Like Mo hides a kite.
Look, Willie D is like, do not go up on that panel.
I'll go. You know me. I'll go straight on that panel.
You know the funny thing was? Remember their whole Daryl shit when he motherfucking wanted to give out his address and all this, that, and the other shit?
Yeah. They dropped me down. They dropped me down quick too. Like
I got a problem with everybody.
I can't show my face on there for more than 32 seconds before they get me the fuck off there.
Shit, I think I dropped about we dropped about $150, $200 that night. Jesus.
Just for me to come back. Every time I show my face, they like bye.
And Uncle Tom goes back up there and goes, I got wake up money.
Yeah.
I'm coming back every time.
I let them know I'm not no broke cock bitches. And then next thing you know, they drop me again.
Dude, after paying about shit, this motherfucker dropped $100 on me. I was like, God damn, I might not pay that $100, nigga. I don't like it that much.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a female.
Hey, Kai, does he say it's sassy like that? I got wake up money. Does he say it's sassy like that?
You know he just got his hair
and everything.
He's feeling it. I'll take care of her wife.
We wouldn't know you're tiny, first off.
You know what? No one asked you, white woman.
Okay, so now let me get this straight. Now, Fight Club's on this channel.
No. It's one of Anton Daniels' channels.
Somebody needs to put the link up there.
Yeah, I know that.
No, we don't want you to.
What?
Just trying to
Let me
protect
t-
you.
listen. Fight
I'll
Club.
put the link up. Hey, listen,
It's called Fight Club for a minute. It's called Fight Club for a reason, Ruckus.
Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of degenerates arguing over nothing.
Yeah,
pretty much.
And a lot of
Yeah,
times you
again,
kind of have
no
to know what they're
rules.
arguing about. Like, they're not really arguing about new stuff. It's always like
old
something
stuff.
about
The
yeah,
topics,
something
the
about
topics
somebody else that
always
did.
get off. They always fall off the
Yes.
topic.
It only
And it only-
get chaotic when motherfuckers start dropping addresses and threatening and all this. That and
I
the
drop
other.
addresses. I don't care.
Dude, I'll dox myself. I don't get. I got a
Listen,
serial killer
when that
trying to kill
motherfucker
me. You think I
dropped
give
his
a fuck
address-
about that?
When that motherfucker
About a
dropped
bunch
his
of people on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
When he dropped his address, I looked it up and Googled that
I
shit.
gave my
That shit
address
was
to what is his name?
I
House
went
of
straight to the
Hypocrites?
motherfucker. Yeah, I rode straight past his house. Fuck him.
I can't even hear it. Hold on.
Did he drop his real address?
He dropped his real address, and I drove past his house.
Daryl?
It was his mama house, and I fucked his
He said it was on the way.
Yeah, no, I fucked his mama before. Because the thing is, when I
Talking
typed
about
it when I typed it,
No, Daryl. Yeah.
When I typed it into my Google Maps, I'm like, you know how like when you start typing the address and it shows up like you got
It
the
fills
history
it
of
up,
being
yeah.
there before. Yeah. So when I start typing the address, I'm like, damn, this address looked familiar than a bitch, and I like looked it up. And I was there last year, and I was just like, "Oh, what's up, stepson? What the fuck? Where your little ass up? The fuck you mean?"
Go ahead, Black.
No, my man.
Hold on.
You think so?
Here, I'm gonna make you bigger because you act like.
Hold on.
I know where.
See, she knows what time it is. I like King.
What the hell?
There you go.
These are the ones Kai just sent us. This is one from one of my daughters. Okay.
That's yours. Stop it.
Oh yeah, so that's exactly that is mine. No, it's playing. Anyway, this is from my son.
That's your daughter.
That one glows in the dark.
Nice.
It glows
Nice.
super bright green too.
This is from my oldest daughter.
Ruckus, I just sent it to you, Ruckus.
Okay, and then
Text it to you.
this is from my youngest daughter.
I love that one.
Yo, I feel like this motherfucker challenging me. I gotta go bomb for the whole family. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I feel challenged.
Sir,
Those are beautiful. I don't even know why.
So did you paint your nails again? Your fruit cup?
Paint my nails. I never paint my nails.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
he got a
God,
fresh
this nigga
Manny.
is gay.
He got a fresh
Blood in my
Manny.
hand.
Your fruit
Yeah,
cup.
girl. Get
Why you
that
got that clear?
cupcake.
Why you got that clear coat on there? Is that shellac? Is that shellac?
With
He
that
always
soft sauce
getting them
and
out
the
of
clear
here.
coat?
You little
Well,
sassy
I got
bitch.
calluses all over my hands.
No, don't try to show us them pretty nails, bitch.
He said, "Don't just-
Show us them pretty nails, bitch. You
Hey,
a cow.
I just washed my hands. No,
Yeah, I bet.
accountability,
I
man.
just wash my hands.
I think I saw you at one time on I don't know whose channel you were on, but you were talking about Daryl, and you said don't nobody know who that dude is.
Yeah, that was on Fight Club.
Yeah, don't nobody know who that dude is. And then when I looked him up on certain social medias, and I found out that me and him actually have a lot of connections through certain people, which I won't discuss. But
of course,
also I fucked his mama before, so it's just like, bruh.
Jesus
Are you for
Christ.
real?
Nah, bro. Come on, bro. Not here. Not
All
here.
right, so, but no,
Nah, bro. Not here. Not here.
I'm not gonna talk about past.
Yeah,
We never
yeah,
talk about
nah.
making money on YouTube.
Yeah. Not here, bro.
And that's funny though, but that's crazy.
He did do a show though.
But you know, like I said, it's all just talk. It's all fun and games. It's all just shit talk, right? It's just banter. And if you can't take it, then don't do it. But when you start,
It doesn't need to go crazy.
See, what you're telling me, accountability, is that he don't have no shooters.
I'm about to say you better stop. He a shooter.
Oh my god, dude.
But they can't beat me for my cool. I'm here to tell you, they could try.
No,
You know,
it's not about. I don't think it's not about that.
It's not.
It's
not.
Just watch it.
just-
Once you
it
watch
just
it,
gets
just go check it out.
Yeah, I got to walk up front real quick, see if I got a box. Looks like Kai sending everybody boxes around here. I ain't got one yet.
Hey, I didn't get no box either, so we in the same boat. And I live with her.
Kai was the one who told me not to go to Boston, man.
You ain't, she ain't wrong. You don't need to go to
She
Boston.
said, don't go to Boston.
Hell no, man.
What's wrong with Boston?
I grew up there. I grew up in the projects in Boston.
It's just trash, man. It
He
ain't where you
didn't,
want
he
to be.
didn't need to be.
Is there a lot of big women out there?
Yes.
Yo.
Dude, they're
Yo.
all big. They're all big.
Yo. Yo.
Yeah, but
Here's
Dude.
what's funny. I would never,
And dude,
I
it's
would
the
never believe
projects.
Ruckus until I hear the way he talked. Earlier today, he was like, why you perpetrating? I said, God damn, I ain't heard that shit in a while. Yo, the way Ruckus talk, I'll be like, damn. I ain't heard these words in a while.
But dude, this is the projects. They're little tiny ass apartments with big women in them.
I love seeing mothers that get food stamps and SSI checks.
Dude, they got all that. You throw a rock through the front window, don't matter what room that bitch is in, you'll hit her.
Yeah, I love them because at the end of the day, like, one, I don't have no obligation to them, right? They all just want the same thing. They just want dick, which I don't have a problem dropping off. It's just that I just so happen to accept.
You drop it off?
Yeah, he's gonna drop it off. You heard him?
Just drop it off. And I accept all forms of payment. I accept EBT, I accept SNAP benefits, I accept debit, I accept credit, PayPal.
No, sir. It's EBB. It's not EBT. It's EBB.
Auntie J says it's EBB.
What the fuck is EBB?
I don't know.
Eat better something.
Eat better benefits.
Eat better benefits.
Oh my goodness.
Here come Beast.
Hold on. Kingdom Minded with $2 super chat said, let's all meet up on Fight Club Friday early. I don't know about the early. You know, well, you got to understand that.
We got LA show to do first.
Hold on. Before that, you got to think about
Fuck
this.
LA in this show.
For real. but
LA, you heard him?
You know that Aaron is going to do his 50-minute monologue before he starts letting people up. So, they get past the monologue first.
It all depends on who pops on first, though.
Yeah. Because I don't know. Saturday's one was very boring to begin with, and then it got progressively better. And then Mo came up there, and she got on my nerves.
That bitch is on coke. I don't care what nobody says.
No, she's on hair run. She showed her track marks.
Yep. She's on whatever she could get her hands on. That ain't no one drug. That's not a one drug pony. That's an all drug
pony.
Yeah, nah, not at all.
It's this white girl that come up there, right? And she be high as a kite. One day we were just sitting there. Well, I was trolling the shit out of her, and I'm sitting there watching the show, and she just sitting there looking. And next thing you know, she started. I said, "Damn, bitch!" I said, "Bitch, you choking off of air? How the fuck did that happen?"
Them lungs fucked up.
Choking off of air.
It was dramatic.
Don't take a deep breath, huh?
No, she coughed so bad she had to stand it. It was like,
Yeah, but I got one question though. Is she big?
No.
Oh, then Founder don't want nothing to do with that then. I was trying to hook you up, man. I was trying to look out.
I like grannies that got one leg, a wooden leg, and an oxygen tank, and no teeth.
Oh, they pay the most?
Oh yeah, they pay the most because their grandkids never come visit. You see what I'm saying? So like Sally in the alley, right? Sally she like to suck dick while she
Sally in the alley.
Yeah. Sally suck dick while she fry chicken. She suck dick while you eat the chicken, then she suck dick when you get done eating chicken.
Oh, my
Sally
goodness.
kids don't never come visit. She just sit back and just collect SSI. And all you gotta do is just make sure that her throat is well lubed because she ain't got no teeth, which means that she got a hard time generating saliva. And make sure her oxygen tank is good. Once you straight on all fronts, you good.
Dude, I'm Irish. I ain't getting nowhere near that throat.
Listen. When you can walk away, right, and you can get. She turned the camera. When you can walk away,
great, right?
Listen.
I told
when you can walk away, pay. It's a win-win situation for you. You see what I'm saying? You lose nothing. What else do you have to lose?
Nothing. Not a shred of dignity. Nothing.
Nothing.
Dude, you better hope this bill don't get signed because that whole jig's going to get fucked up now. You ain't going to do all that.
If this bill gets signed, that just works out for me because Sally don't got a cell phone. She still got a house phone.
That's a fact.
I might get rid of all mine.
It's true, man.
Rotary dial too. That old rotary shit.
Oh no, hell.
Yeah, Ruckus, you gotta come through my show tomorrow. Tomorrow is the night where we literally, I call it locker room because you're allowed to talk about anything. And the one rule I have is just don't get in your feelings. A couple people came up there and
they got in their feelings.
They got in their feelings, and I had to boot them off. Like I just don't.
Ain't no couple people. It was one person.
Well,
What's his name?
No, it was more than one.
So people get hurt, their feelings hurt by online shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Because the locker room, the trolls, I let the trolls loose on the locker room. And I tell people, just don't watch the chat. Because they call me gay on my own fucking show. So if they talk about the host, what you think they're going to do to y'all?
What's the name of this? What's the name of this channel?
It's my show. It's called the
Locker Room Talk.
Yeah, it's called Ellie Wilkes Locker Room Talk, and it's on Friday. It's on tomorrow here.
I just put the 3 links in the chat. If you look, there's mine, there's LA's, and there's Black City 5.
Accountability. You can come up tomorrow and talk about anything you want to talk about. You want to talk about knocking out Darren Long, Mama? I don't give a shit. Just my thing is just
Locker Room Talk.
If he come up there now, my thing is if he come up there now.
I don't give a damn if he come up there. He ain't got hit. Listen, any dude that offer that invite you to his house lets me know you ain't got no car. So, hold up. I gotta get some pushback. Apparently, I'm doing a bad job as a stepfather, so I need to get on my piece.
That one dude over top of the white woman, he always inviting people to his goddamn house
all the time.
And I have cars.
No, sir. No,
I have trucks. I'm sorry, I have trucks.
The problem is, it's not getting to his house. It's getting past this fucking gate that keep on closing on everybody. Yo, Ruckus, I gotta see you this meme I made. He got this trick. Yo,
oh my god.
He tried to drive past this gate. I've never seen this shit before in my life. It said slam. It hit the side of his truck.
He ripped our front gate off the hinges.
Is it electronic? Is it automatic gate?
Yeah.
Yo, he got out his truck and walked around and looked and said, "Damn." When I tell you, I was howling every time I feel bad about my
brand spanking new truck.
I just
brand new truck.
I just watched that video because you can see how I'm like, yo, what was you going 90
It's already
miles an
fixed.
hour?
I'm good.
How does that happen, Tom?
You got a trick gate. I'm telling
No.
you.
Yo, listen, those electric gates are fluky.
Sometimes it's a 10-second delay, sometimes it's a 45-second delay. You just deciding on when you see that bitch start moving, you better go.
Yeah, what, you got like the remote control for it.
Yeah, but listen, no. It when it go, and it comes back.
Oh my
So
goodness!
It's big. It's like 12 feet wide.
It's more than 12.
Yeah, where my daughters go horseback riding, and it's the same way, man. The damn gate is unpredictable, man.
You have to go through really fast.
Yeah,
I got a gate, but I got to get my fat ass out and open it up.
I'm lazy over here.
I need to get that with the remote control and all that.
Yeah,
that's what I need.
It's called Mighty Mule.
Yeah.
That shit mauled his truck.
Dude, you better be careful with that golf cart. That'll fuck you up in that golf cart if it's that heavy.
No. It ain't. The gate's not heavy. It's just the arm is quick.
Man, I want to get a golf cart. These bitches are too expensive, man. The one I'm
No. What you do what I did. I got a golf cart for $500, right?
Oh yeah, how?
Off of a Facebook
marketplace.
Yeah.
And he built it.
From there, I took everything. I just put a new engine in it.
Oh, you
built it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is it electric?
Yeah, it's electric.
Then that's a motor. That's not an engine, man.
That's
I thought you worked at NASA.
You know what the fuck I meant? God damn it!
This golf cart is electric.
Yes, it's electric.
The majority of them. All the new.
They have all kinds. They have gas and they have electric.
The majority of them that roll around here are electric.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some of those gas ones are badass, though.
We're saving the planet, unlike you sons of bitches. You motherfuckers will not save the planet like me. You need to get an electric car.
Now, fuck that.
I say the planet.
Planet goes in one.
We do not have electric cars. We both drive trucks, the SUVs that are not electric.
I have a Rivian. I have a Rivian. I don't know what you're talking about.
Electric truck.
Wait,
You do not. No, he doesn't.
I'm about to say, that's an expensive ass one. Damn.
Yeah, it is. I'm invested in Rivian too.
It was created here.
You kidding me? I just lost so much stock in that. God damn.
I did too, and
I did too, man. But I'm still holding.
The only time you lose the money is if you pull it out.
If you pull it out, man.
I just leave it. I just leave it in there. And matter of fact, once it keeps dropping, once it drops below 10,
I
buy more. Because Rivian always comes back up. We're not gonna talk about Lucid. Lucid never comes back up.
Not flat.
I got like, let's see, I have probably 140 shares of Lucid.
Yo, they cars so fucking expensive too. Lucid.
They are, man. But I see people out here with Rivian and Lucid cars, man.
That's a
vehicle. I'll be seeing a lot of them too.
I see a lot of them.
If you see somebody with a Lucid electric car, man, you know they got some dollars.
Oh yeah, I see a lot of them out here, man.
Yeah, but
you ever seen that?
Their stock
You
is
ever seen that
trash. I'm gonna let you
YouTube
right
channel?
right now.
I
It's
got this
trash.
stock. You're right.
You ever
This
seen that
stock is
that
trash.
YouTube channel, Dude Perfect? You ever heard of that?
Yeah.
So they live right down the street from me, and well, he did, and that
got away
dude
from
had
niggas.
that Lucid.
He got away from niggas, didn't he? As soon as he seen your
No,
broke ass,
he
said,
bought
"Time to move."
he bought a wrench.
They tear shit up, LA. That's
They
why
do.
you got to move away from it. Tear shit up.
Hey, look,
I agree with you, sir. Because I
me
seen 3
too.
black
I'm
people
this
around
close.
here. I seen 3 black people around here. I called the cops on all 3 of them.
I'm
And
so-
2 of them was my family members. I said,
My only hope
Can you
is
send 3 separate cars, please?
one for each one. They got to go.
Hey, look, my only reprieve is the fact that the lady who won the HOA board spot a couple months ago was an Asian, so I'm getting some hope. And the fact that
here's a
and
problem
the fact
with
we keep voting down basketball courts.
Listen, I'm gonna let you know right now. I know you're a fucking coon, right? Because you lose at baseball all the time, and you lost the goddamn seat for goddamn HOA.
God damn. You can't win for losing.
I thought
Every
you
week.
said Fight Club was Friday.
No. You know what? No, accountability.
Hey, look, accountability. Everybody got their night to get jumped on.
Accountability. No, because somebody need to tell him. Every time he come up here, he wearing that goddamn hoodie and the hat. And then we say, "Did you win?"
Today was the first time I wore the hat, bastard.
Sir, this is my
But
story,
look-
sir. Shut the hell up.
But hold on,
he come
wait,
up
but
here
Black
with
though,
that hoodie
it seemed like your win to loss ratio is
terrible.
It's abysmal.
It's abysmal. So
No,
it
yo,
seems
I
like every
started the
time you
hashtag
jump up,
fire
it's just
coach.
like everybody just grab, like everybody squab on you as soon as you come up. It's just like
No, but I'm tired of him losing. We can't be around him.
Listen, no. This nigga, I'm gonna tell you about this nigga Blacks, right? This nigga will come up here and shit on people with words for no goddamn reason. No, damn well ain't a nigga on this goddamn panel know what the fuck these words mean.
Like magnanimous or some shit like that.
Magnanimous.
Yeah, he pissed us off the other
Look,
day.
accountability know what magnanimous means.
No, he
No,
don't.
the fuck I don't. What the fuck?
Yo, Ruckus. This is the one I was telling you about. Remember you was telling me about Professor?
Yeah.
Yeah. This motherfucker up here always using words. We gotta hold our dictionaries out every time he come on his goddamn.
He said, "Hey, look, when I said magnanimous that day, LA was like this."
Dude, I just leave it on speaker when you're talking, Black. I leave it on speaker and Google.
You get some translation, right?
Yeah. I don't know all them big book learned words,
What
man.
does magnanimous mean?
Yo, Ruckus, he said some shit.
I looked it up the other day because I was like, y'all niggas don't know what the fuck it means. And he used it in the wrong format. I'm just
I used it in the right context.
No, you
and he
didn't.
said,
And accountability.
Look, and then when I tried to explain it, he said, "Tell me what magnanimous means." I was about to tell him. He said, "Nigga, you don't know what that shit means."
Your accountability. Don't get him mad. Don't get him mad. $25, $30 words start coming
I
out.
know. You get me mad, I'm dropping $50 words.
I'm telling you, you'd be like, what?
Okay, the definition of magnanimous is generous or forgiving, especially toward a rival or a lesser powerful
And
person.
then, in what context did I use it?
Man, you ain't said it in the right one.
Yes,
Shut
I
up,
did,
nigga.
bastard. We talking about black people.
Yo, let me tell you how all this started, Ruckus, right?
You can't stand this
it was
nigga,
some
man.
months ago, right? It was some months ago, and it started on my stream, I think. Yeah, it did start on my stream. So I let these bastards go. This is why I start paying attention. And he was talking about cooking, and he said surface area.
Oh
And I'm
my
like,
god!
Oh yeah, we know what surface area is. If you're a cook, you know what surface area is.
Yeah, so I'm not even paying attention.
Look, wait, time out. Wait. What you say, accountability? Say that again.
If you're a cook, you know what surface area is.
Boom.
All right. So
All right.
Okay, they talking about surface
Fuck
area.
you. What was her name again?
Sandra, Miss Sandra.
Thank you, Miss Sandra. Fuck you.
So
Miss Sandra.
I'm not even paying attention to this nonsense, right?
Okay.
So it's called locker room, and this is the reason why I put leave your feelings behind, because people was like, it was all dumb. So she got mad and she argued with him that surface area is not a thing when it comes to something. It was dumb.
Well, there's not a thing when it comes to cooking.
Yeah, so
It
she
is.
was yelling at him and all this, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So the next day, I sent a voicemail. We got a group chat, and I'm talking about it, And this numbnuts up here, who's supposed to be the smartest one in the fucking group, plays the fucking video on live. Like, play the voicemail on live. But the crazy thing is, he turned it down. Now, he turned it down so low, you couldn't even fucking hear it. So you know what kind of psychopath you gotta be to put your ear up to this?
Yeah.
Oh shit! That's when I first started listening to you.
Yeah. So this old ass lady did this, right? So the next day, or the week, whatever, a few days later, she held this shit in. So we up here, and we all talking, and she was like, "I got smoke for L.A. Wilkes and blacks who deny," or something.
No, she said, and she said, I got folks. She said, I got smoke for L.A. and blacks who identify.
Yeah, identify. So I'm like, here we go with this nonsense.
God.
So she was so serious. She was like, "I heard my name in your mouth."
Hey,
I said, "What the fuck is going on?" So, you know, man, I was fuming. I was pissed off that day. One of my homies just got killed in the police department. I'm not even in a mood. So next year,
what the fuck are you talking about?
The intelligent one, yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, this is why old people can't be living. Y'all need to die. So blacks, he just started going on. Listen here, old bitch. I'm telling you right now.
No. He was like, listen here, see?
Yeah.
You're not going to talk to me that way. Put some respect on my name, see?
Yeah, he started going on. And then you
Why
know,
y'all
man,
fucking with
man
that
was
old
like,
lady like that?
he was like, do you understand me? I was like, damn, son. So,
I talked to her with my daddy voice, man.
Yeah, it was,
you know.
I started doing my homework.
I got
Hey,
scared.
I can get the video for you if you want me to.
Oh yeah, get that video. Let them see that video.
All this over some damn surface area.
Yes, over some surface area.
Let me go light my cigar. I'll be right.
All right, cool. Beastly. What happened was,
Man, we have
I did a
369
video.
videos. Jesus Christ.
I did a video on making a strawberry ganache. Okay.
A what?
Strawberry ganache.
Exactly.
Hold on, pause. Beastly. He made a video on ganache. You see this uppity ass nigga over here, man?
Ruckus, I told you, Ruckus, you got to pay. This
You
is
talking about the dessert?
Yeah.
Hold on, let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead, Black.
Hey, take your cup. Take AJ step 2. I was making a video on strawberry ganache. Okay. See, accountability knows what it is. And I was making it. I used a word, just one word, and I just said surface area. I said, you want the.
That's 2 words.
Oh my God. I said, you want the you want the
you get a point.
Strawberries to be. You want them to be covered by the cream, and you want it to cover the entire surface area. This woman had a conniption about freaking surface area. And first, it didn't happen first on LA show. It happened first on the Porch with the Blacks.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was over, but then she came and tuned into my Sunday show, and then that's when I was playing what LA sent me in the background, turned it all the way down, and then she like a psychopath hit rewind and kept listening and listening.
She was ear hustling.
Is this
ear hustling hard, and then she got mad.
Y'all talking about? Is this an old black
lady?
Yeah. And then she got mad, got up there and said she had smoke. And why she do that? Because that was not the good idea to do. I didn't even curse her out, man. All I did was
a motherfucking lie too.
Look, roll the tape. Roll the tape.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You know,
Black should be into it. Fuck. Black
I think I put it on private. Hold on.
Roll that beautiful bean.
I think I put it on private. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Yeah, that show.
But the point that I'm making is, I didn't curse her out.
No, you didn't curse her out.
Huh?
But she got up there and cursed y'all asses out because I remember that. She got up there and called you a bitch ass nigga.
Oh yeah, she did. Look, I went off.
Fuck y'all.
I went off when she called me a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
She said, "That's some bitch ass nigga shit," and I'm like, "What?" And then I wasn't having it.
And then later on, I said, because I didn't get disrespectful, but then later on, you know me, I couldn't let it go. I said, yeah, that old bitch need to use a dildo and die.
She just called me.
Jesus.
She just called me. I got it. I'll take care.
No, I don't think you want this lady. She crazy as cat shit.
They don't.
Hold on, I think this is the first one. Let me see.
You'd be surprised how much dick, how much of an attitude.
What's wrong with this?
Accountability is
Yo.
crazy.
Dude, he's steady talking about dick. I'm not even listening. I hear dick.
Yo, this shit went left. Yo, I was like, what the fuck? Yo, I had just popped up and he just started not spazzing for no reason, but I heard them arguing earlier about surface area, and I'm like, damn, why are they going so hard about a surface area?
It was
so the next thing I look again, and he going off. That shit was funny.
So
Over surface area.
It is a term used in cooking, and if you're a chef, so what the fuck is the
Apparently, well, according to her,
cook.
she not seen the white man use it, so he's just talking out his ass.
Yeah, according to her, Food Network. According to her, Bobby Flay never used that, and they don't use it on Food Network.
I think her main problem was like when I came. I was the last
Gordon
one to come up on the crew. I was the last one to come up on the crew. So when I came up here, I guess certain people had attitudes because I fit right in.
Yeah.
And she was the one of the ones. And instead of her just saying, you know what, fuck you, like she wanted to just take it out on everybody. It was all
that was true. That's
yeah.
true.
The problem was because I don't get mad at anything. Like you can literally say whatever to me. I don't like it. Don't bother. I've been shot at before. I've been shot up. Like
Did you get it clipped up? Did you get that clipped up when you was fighting with her?
No, because we should have.
And you know what? I thought you did clip it.
No, this dumb.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Anyway,
I'm waiting
for
the next day. Hey, you're right, LA. A lot of people were. You know who we talking about.
You know what? It wasn't on that. It was on Thursdays with the blacks. Which was when we said. Okay, so I got.
They were upset when you came up, man.
Yeah, a lot of people were pissed off when I came up because I mean I was the newest one on the block, and
Well, it was mostly the sisterhood, though.
It was only the sisterhood.
It was only the sisterhood. There you go.
Yep. All of a sudden, them bitches got real pissed off, and I'm like, hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
How are you gonna be mad? But what?
Because they feel it's wrong. They feel it's wrong for you to say anything about a black woman.
It wasn't even that. When I can't see the.
But they were mad at me. They were mad at them.
Yeah, they was pissed off. So the thing is, I noticed it because you see little stuff in the chat. You know when people trolling, but really saying things that really try to get underneath you. Like they would call you like
was ignorant.
They call you like pig and all this other shit. Like certain people like JQ and B Rand and No Cat. Like I know them. But there's certain people that really try to get underneath the skin. I'm like ignoring it. Like I don't never say anything.
The people that never say anything positive.
Yeah, so when they come
up,
they
were always Yeah,
when they come up, they started saying a little slick shit. I'm like, all right, guys. Like I don't
unspoken Negro contract.
Yeah.
Yo, Angry Man said it, right?
Man, I gotta start taking notes around here.
You need to.
I'll give you the biggest gem that you'll ever get in your life. Stay away from a ratchet ass black bitch at all.
You ain't lying.
You ain't never told a lie.
I love them.
Listen, listen. The sisterhood. Listen, I saw the sisterhood before that even broke out. Because we did a show a while ago, and I was in the back chat like, "Yo, look at the sisterhood."
He wasn't lying.
Yeah.
So it wasn't the one where we asked for if you have a grievance, come up and say it because no one said shit that day.
No.
No, it was before that.
Yeah, I think let me see.
Like
we
a
were
week
all
before that,
stunned.
maybe.
We're all like, "Is this really going on? What?" The hell?
Man. You know, I know where it started when we watched the video.
Yep. Of the chick.
Right, and I was watching certain comments in the chat, and I'm like, damn.
They were real nasty about it. And
that's where the sisterhood started.
Yeah, we lost a couple people, but
you know where it was?
No matter what we said, it didn't matter. They weren't hearing about the fact that we were talking about the fact that the chicks were bashing each other, and what the hell is going on here? And they just couldn't. They weren't hearing it.
She said blacks who identify because I was on the fucking floor.
You know what it was? We disagreed with a woman that was saying something about black men. Originally, that was when it first started.
With a black
women are agreeable
about black men.
Yes, we disagree with a woman bashing black men, and that's where the sisterhood started. And then from there, it took a turn. It took a hard left.
Fast. And then
even
they went after
even a
Bird
fat
Lady
white
too.
Yeah.
She went after. when Affleck's
Even LA's
so
girlfriend was
nasty.
mad at us.
Man.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Stop it.
Fat
Don't tell that
asshole.
lie.
Was that in? Was
No. LA's girlfriend got mad over the conversation her and I had about Tommy and Kwame
no.
Brown.
No. With the icing on the cake.
Stop it.
Yo,
Stop it.
yo, you a ho. You are so right.
Stop it.
Because hold on, I gotta do that shit. I'm gonna do that.
Do it, you gotta do it.
That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life, man.
Man,
What happened?
Look, we have some weird shit going on over here.
Yo, it be some bullshit going on.
So she's the girl we're currently talking about is a mod over there in Tommy Sotomayor's channel, and she used to come over here a lot every night. And what the hell was her name?
She started dating LA. Her name don't matter. No name.
She was dating LA.
Okay, so
Alex.
Yo, so this is this motherfucker did.
That's what she did.
So this
What did she
motherfucker
do?
did this bullshit.
What? Look at LA.
So look.
I know
But no,
exactly
you
who
can see
you're
too
talking
much. It's like that.
That's
So he
look,
did.
LA, you used to hit that dog.
listen. Black
This was
Black
the end of my
Thoughts.
relationship with this girl.
Black
It was
Thoughts.
no more.
Black
It was
Thoughts
no
did
more.
it so perfectly.
Duh.
He did it so perfectly. It was spot on, man. We lost our shit. We couldn't. I mean, we were laughing for like 10 minutes straight.
You know the fucked
And-
up part is because it was an inside joke, so you had to know what he was talking about when he
Yes.
And who is this cat? Who are you talking about?
It's a girl.
Oh,
It's a
girl.
girl that made her rounds. We find out later that it was actually more dudes that she was
Fucking with?
she drank a lot, and
So-
no, she never went anywhere. But she would like message like married dudes, single dudes, whatever.
Well, damn.
But she would
Preferably
say,
black
like,
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why couldn't it?
Because
Oh, okay.
CT's wife outed her for doing the same thing to him.
Why couldn't she just say I want some dick and just be done?
Facts.
Well, she
But you
lied
know,
too.
she's not
show
a
people. She would show people photos, and she didn't look like that.
Because she's not an accountability. She's not an honest hoe.
Oh my God.
Is she at least a big hoe?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes,
she's a big hoe. She's a big bitch.
She's
yes,
quite big.
sir. Yes.
How
But-
big we talking? Hold on. Fuck
No.
everything else y'all talking about. How big we
It's
talking?
it's another level. There's big, and there's big and crazy.
It's about
Okay,
400.
all right,
It's
so
about
you got levels, right?
You don't
Damn,
want
I
this
can't
crazy.
find that bitch. I think I put it on private, bro.
You
I
got
can't see it.
unapologetically disproportionate, and then you just got big, and then you got put together, then you got compact.
Yeah,
She's
one?
not.
There's
Well,
the
you gotta
girls.
ask, yeah.
There's the girls that are big and they can.
Shut up,
they
Black.
dress and they're beautiful. And it's completely different.
Is she like Tess Holiday big?
No, this
Damn.
is
Christ.
she's just messy.
Oh,
and-
so she Jabba the Hutt big.
No, she bigger
but
than that,
she's,
sir.
she's
She bigger than
mentally-
Jabba the Hutt?
Wow.
Damn.
She's mentally
Look,
messy.
he's exaggerating. Look, this girl, I don't know how much she weighed, but I don't even know how tall she was, but she's short.
Shut the fuck up, lying.
But she,
I love Hunter Jeremy.
You're an
Oh, my
asshole,
goodness.
man. Stop
LA,
lying.
you
You
didn't
know
fuck,
goddamn well we would stop it, sir.
LA, you didn't fuck, right?
No, I've never seen this girl in person in my
Okay,
life. Don't
cool.
listen to
All
the
right.
cat. They
So-
some assholes.
She was disproportionately huge.
she was big,
But
man. She had to weigh at
crazy.
least 350 pounds.
Like,
Oh, that ain't
crazy.
shit. No. See, y'all's being up there.
No,
350. That
but
ain't
if she's
shit.
like 5'3",
She's like 5'3", 350, man. That might as well
Listen, my
be.
dream, my
Morbidly
dream
obese, my nigga.
My dream fantasy.
Grizz,
Morbidly obese. Let's get to it, right?
My dream fantasy is a BBW midget. It's like fucking a beach ball. It would be the best fucking thing.
What?
It would be better if I could have. Oh man.
This nigga ain't shit.
You heard
This
him?
nigga ain't shit, man.
So what you do is
he's
like,
not
okay,
understanding
so
the level of crazy.
this is
She's
Woodley,
crazy.
right? So, but just imagine you take a bottle of baby. So you hit the doggy style, right? You take a bottle of baby oil. You put it.
How would you know if it's a
Oh, I
beach
think I
ball?
found
You
it.
don't know if it.
I think I found it.
got this shit
I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got
Okay,
it.
cool. But yeah, as you hit the doggy style, you just flex your muscle like in between your pec and your chest. And as you flex, like the baby oil will shoot out, and it look like glazed honey buns right in front of you. You just fucking the shit out of it. And like,
He used to be fat, huh?
She's so big, it just waves. You know,
Dude, there's something wrong with you, man.
Yes, I am max level degenerate.
Oh my goodness.
Michelle Nichols in her prime.
Accountability.
That look like glazed honey buns.
Was fine.
Accountability. I do not like you, dude.
It's the best thing ever.
So let me say this.
You heard him? Glazed honey bun, he said.
I heard it, bro. I heard it.
Whatever the hell we do.
You gotta go back. You gotta go back further. Did you hear me say
Oh, it's coming. I had to find it.
saying that? But
Then I
what did
saw
I say?
on Bean Show, then D-Long.
Yeah.
Dude, she's everywhere. She's Anchorman Show. She's
All right, here we
everywhere.
Yo, she is. She's everywhere.
Yeah, I made
She's
sure
on
that
Tommy
she
shit.
could never.
That's why I actually first saw her from.
She'll get pushed off of Angry
Hey,
Man.
yo,
I
Angry
made
Man
sure.
said he's creating a show called The Mosh Pit.
Who?
This is the video.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, this.
Oh,
the
Angry
video.
Man. He said it's
All
the
right, cool.
it's the White Fight Club, is what he said.
Who the
He's
fuck
probably
we
talking
gonna
about
get?
it. Probably talking about it in Discord.
You know, he has the channel. He sent it out. Just
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my!
I forgot CT was on the channel at the time too.
I was really into this stuff, and then you see the movies, all of that. So
See who blacks
there
you
was
with
there was a real
is off, right,
relatable.
Cam?
There was a real relatable point.
Oh, I remember this day.
Black or white?
Are you saying should they cast a new Doctor Who as a black or white
No,
person?
I'm telling you. I'm asking you a question.
And I don't know because I've only seen.
Hold on.
Cell phone.
Oh, they talking
And
about Doctor
he
Who.
said that he was talking to LA. The only on
All
this chat is you.
Uh-oh.
On this chat is you.
Hold on.
Wow.
He's getting
It
into
was
this.
blatantly mentioned.
Your accountability.
If
You hit
you
a
don't
teeth
know-
are out, right?
What? I'm not gonna cuss. But you don't know what you're talking about.
You got to tell me what we're talking about.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but you're making an accusation, but you're not telling me what
I'm
it's
not
for.
no, you know what you said. Don't play.
I really don't understand. I don't know what you're talking
Don't
about.
play. Don't play. Don't play with me.
What did I say?
Do
What did I
not
say?
play with me.
I'm not playing with you.
All I
What
can
sound
tell
like I'm
you,
playing?
my name was mentioned, and I did
I
not.
always mention. Whoa, Miss Sandra.
And
What did I say? You keep saying that, but what did I say?
That's why blacks.
Tell me what I said.
That's why blacks defy need to be up here.
Blacks defined.
What did I say? Because you're telling me I said something, but I'm telling you I don't remember. What?
Mind you, she just looked right over here, it says blacks.
Blacks who defy, right there.
Right up there on the fucking screen. But,
Notice I showed up out of
Hold
nowhere.
on,
I'm like,
Uncle
hold
Tom.
on.
You know niggas can't read.
yo, this shit is
See, y'all
crazy.
nice to old people. I will fucking slaughter an old motherfucker.
Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
get
It hasn't got there yet, sir. You gotta
Oh,
wait.
she about to
What did I
get
say?
slaughtered.
Oh hell.
You mention my name in the chat.
I
You mention
did
my name
not.
in the chat all the time.
I know that he was.
Do you
talking,
mention my name in the chat?
Listen, that's play there.
Uh-oh.
Play.
I'm not playing. That's not Miss Sandra. Did I have I ever said anything to disrespect
young
you?
man. That's
But have I?
Young man.
But did I
I'm
do
talking
anything
about
to
what
disrespect
I
She's
you?
trying to
heard,
stun you,
and I
dog.
had
She
to
said,
double
young
back
man.
What I
What
heard.
did I Fuck that say? old bitch.
What did I say? He was on the cell phone, and he said that he was talking to LA. The only LA that I know on this chat is you.
This morning?
Whatever time it was.
Thanks for coming out.
Hold on, was you
I'm
talking?
Central.
Hold on.
Jay,
Hold
nice
on.
business.
Was it with the chat this morning?
No.
So what are you talking about? What day?
When Uncle Tom was just getting up, and he showed Black Certified a black flag, and he asked him, "Do he know what it is?" Today.
That's when Uncle Tom showed me
This
his.
morning.
Miss Sandra, we didn't. Miss Sandra, have you lost your mind? I did not say your name today. I wasn't even on Black Who Defy chat today.
I'm talking about this morning.
I wasn't even on his.
I know you wasn't on his chat. You was in his cell phone.
I was totally fucking confused. Like,
Me
what
too.
are you fucking talking about? I was guessing and everything in my head. Look at how stunned. I was like, what the fuck? All right. We both were fucking confused. Like a motherfucker. Only this nigga who's in hiding right here, motherfucker, knew.
he knew he fucked us. Cause that's why he was hiding, because he know he started this bullshit.
I wasn't even on there. I was in the other room.
I didn't even know what the hell she was talking. It took later on until I figured out what the fuck she was talking about, y'all.
What was I doing? I was somewhere doing something.
I mentioned your name at none at all today, Miss Sandra. What are you talking about? We were talking about somebody else. Kai can be attest to this. We weren't even talking about you today. I didn't even mention your name today. So now you coming up here
So you
accusing me of
saying
something.
you saying that I'm crazy.
Yes.
I'm 100% saying you crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, look, hey, look. If there's one thing LA gonna do, he gonna admit what he said.
Let me ask you a question. Did you hear me say anything, or did you hear Blacks say something and then mention my name with it?
Yes.
Which one are you talking about? The first or the second?
It was they were talking about what happened last night with the whole service and everything. That was the thing. He said he watched it back. That's what he said. He watched back the video last night. But it wasn't a big deal. I don't know.
All right, I'm back. What's going on?
I'm not understanding what the problem is.
The problem is the cell phone call between Black.
She don't even know
whatever.
what the problem is.
Identify and LA, whatever. This morning, you have a red cell phone.
Damn.
And Black Wilkes called you.
Red. She used the color.
Dude,
I didn't call.
You whatever.
It's black coat.
And
Well, look. I'm not gonna be okay, Sandra. So let me say this.
I mean, this is
okay. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish.
All right. So let me say this. This is my show. We can say whatever the hell we want. So the problem here is you have a grievance, and that's okay. It's okay to have grievances. Nobody's perfect. You'll always have a grievance with someone, but you're not going to come up here and try and indemnify us about something.
Go word. No one knows
Using big words.
Look at that.
Okay, let's go.
Pause. What the fuck is indemnify?
Yeah, we were too mad to look it up at that point. But we
Someone please
down.
refer to Merriam-Webster.
Keep playing. Here we go.
Can I take a guess at it? Real quick?
Sure.
To accuse you of something or say you said something negative about somebody?
Well, no. So no. So when you
indemnify, compensate someone.
Yeah. You're not going to
the amount of insurance that may be carried to indemnify the owner in the event of a loss.
Yeah. Press play. You're not going to try and make me. You're not going to try and shame us for having an opinion on something. So I'm going to bring you back up. And when I bring you back up, let's try and get to the crux of the issue.
I don't even know if I want to do it, man.
I can't do it right now.
Hold on.
Hold on. I can't.
And then we'll move forward. No, it's all right.
I
LA.
can't.
It's all right.
I can't do it, dude. I sent y'all what happened earlier. Like, I got too much on my mind to deal with because we talking about a fucking surface area.
Yeah.
I never, you know how much shit I say out my mouth. Miss Sandra called me.
This is what we talk about, a surface area.
It was too bad that Kai had to erase it. But because I said on my fucking show yesterday, y'all were talking about surface areas, and I'm like, that's not what it's for. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Hey, shout out.
I thought I said something crazy.
Man. I'm glad you got
I don't
spices today, bro.
I don't disrespect you.
Hold on. That's why I'm gonna bring you up. This is why I said it. Hold on. I said it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I was totally confused.
I can't do it, man.
I hear you. But to me, it's not that big of a deal, man. I mean, it's a misunderstanding.
I'm not talking about the words, what you use, identify with your cooking channel. I heard the word
can't read. I told you niggas can't read.
Nah, she was doing that on purpose.
Wait a minute. Y'all missed her calling him a bitch ass nigga.
Okay, go back.
Oh,
Go
you said
back.
that?
Just go back
No,
10
she
seconds.
didn't call him that
Go
yet,
back
did
10
she?
seconds.
Yes, she did.
No, she
No,
did.
she
She just did.
did.
I heard her.
Yes, she did.
No.
Did we either of us call you a nigga?
Oh, hold on.
No.
I told
You
you
gotta
she
rewind.
did
All right.
yet.
So let me say this.
You gotta
This is
listen.
my show.
This is my.
We can say whatever the hell we want.
You got to fast
The
forward.
problem here is you have
I don't
a
know how to do
grievance,
that. You gotta
and
wait
that's
a second.
okay.
It's all right.
okay
Let's
to
let it
have
go. We'll let
grievances.
it go.
Nobody's
Huh?
perfect.
I don't know why your dumb
You'll
ass
always
was
have a
lying good in the
grievance with
first
someone,
place.
but you're not going to come up here and try and indemnify us about something.
Oh, he's in big words now.
Oh,
You're
big
not gonna
word
try
ass nigga.
and make me. You're not going to try and shame us for having an opinion on something. So I'm going to bring you back up, and when I bring you back up, let's try and get
You
to the
gonna act
crux
right,
of the
bitch.
issue.
I don't even know if I want to do it, man.
And
I
then
can't
we'll-
do it right now.
Hold on.
Hold on. I
and
can't.
then we'll move forward. No, it's all right,
I
LA.
can't.
It's all right.
No, I
I'll
can't
take
do it, dude.
It's
I
all
sent
right,
y'all
LA.
what happened earlier. Like I got too much on my mind to deal with because we talking about a fucking surface area.
Yeah.
I never like you know how much shit I say out my mouth. Miss Sandra called me all types of pigs in the fucking chat. It was too bad that Kai had to erase it. But because I said cheap on my fucking show yesterday, y'all were talking about surface areas, and I'm like, that's not what it's for. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Hey, shout out.
I
to
thought
you,
I said something
man.
crazy.
I'm glad you got
I'm
the
like, I don't-
spices today, bro.
I don't
LA
disrespect
on
you.
one right
Hold
now.
on. That's why I'm gonna bring you up. This is why I said, hold on. I said it shouldn't be that big of a
can't do
deal.
it, dude.
To me,
I can't
it's
do
not
it,
that-
man.
I hear you. But to me, it's not that big of a deal, man. I mean, it's a
isn't.
I don't know what's going
misunderstanding.
on.
I'm not talking about the words, what you use, identifying with your cooking channel. I heard the word hating. Yeah, man, she's hating. Yeah, that's hate. That's some bitch nigga ass shit there.
Show me when I said that.
And I do not like that.
Show me when I said that.
Okay, so did we call you? Let me ask you a question, Sandra. Did either of us call you a bitch?
Bitch ass nigga. I told
No.
Did we either of us call you a nigga?
No.
Did either of us?
But you
call
feel
you a
the
slut?
need to call us.
So you
but
just
feel the
called
need to call
us, or
bitch
one of
niggas.
us, or both of us, bitch
Bitch
nigga.
niggas.
ass bitch.
She called blacks.
And that's
bitches,
some
not
dumb
bitches.
shit to do for an
No,
old
no,
ass
Sandra.
lady.
We would
Hold on,
never
pause.
disrespect you like that, but you would do that to us.
That's when
And
I'm
it shows-
going. That's when I'm going the fuck in.
Oh,
I'm going,
just
I'm
look
going
at
the fuck in.
his-
I'm like, oh,
look
you
at-
want to
look at
call
Black's
people
face. Look at his
bitch
face.
ass?
Is this the bitch right here? Is this her?
No.
I'm telling you, I'm going the fuck in all day. I said, oh, you old back bitch, look like you been around since the fucking stone age and shit.
Can we go to Stewart and then spin back around? Sit here. Yeah. Jump
This
in.
nigga never
Mute
mute.
your
He never
motherfucking mic,
mute.
nigga.
Ever.
Damn.
Black thoughts, mute.
Okay, he's muted. All right, here we go.
Do
We're gonna get right back into it. Here we go.
What type of person
How
you are that you call two
disrespectful
black
is
men
that?
bitch
If I
niggas?
called you a
fucking
hater,
kidding me?
Sandra, I can call you a hater because you are.
That's a
You
fucking
hating
nuts
on me right now.
What's wrong with these old people, man?
I mean, see, that's one thing I will not abide by. A woman ever trying to curse me out. If you want to disappear, be gone.
Be gone.
If you don't
Be
want to come
gone.
back here, be gone.
Bitch.
But I will not take any type of disrespect off you or anyone else, especially a woman.
A woman.
That was some slick shit you all did.
No.
Roll the
You
tape
want to
and
either
see what you
acknowledge
said.
what I just said, Sandra, or you gonna be gone.
Whatever you said is your show. Whatever.
Are you? Yeah, it is whatever I say.
Roll the tapes back, man.
No,
Roll
ain't
the
no
tapes
rolling
back.
nothing back. That shit's done, and I better not hear about it ever again
That
in
nigga
life.
got
Because
spicy
if I
with
do,
me,
you're
and
not
I'm his
welcome
brother.
here anymore, and that's on myself.
That's right. You put your goddamn foot down, Lex.
You do
put
what
it
you do.
down.
You do what you do.
Are we clear, Sandra?
You do what you do.
Are we clear?
You do what you
It
do.
was it was
I wanna-
childish banter at first.
Hold up.
But then you go on.
I know what I heard.
Bitch, no. Then you go on.
You supposed to say yes, sir, or yes, daddy. That's what I want to hear. Say yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. I don't want to hear anything else. Yes, sir, or yes, daddy.
Yo, that shit was hilarious. I think we laughed about that for probably about 10 days straight.
We did, man. We did.
Yeah, because that's when I started listening. I caught the.
I know what I heard.
No,
I know what I heard.
And nobody cursing you out.
Look at this nigga ugly face. This nigga came with hair half brushed and every damn thing. Sheesh. No lineup, nothing. Just roughing it.
Trying to swim around it.
No, nobody.
I'm not going for
I
it.
ain't
I'm
doing
not
this.
going
No,
for
I
it.
ain't doing
Big ass
this.
nigga nose.
I'm not doing this. Nobody curses because we respect elders here.
Yeah.
Nobody curses you out. Nobody cursed your name. I will not deal with it or abide by it. Period.
Or
and
you
I
can't say-
stand on what I said,
You can't
especially.
say-
And I
you can't-
swear to God, especially.
You're
not
in your
for
feelings right now. Stop. Like,
Oh, that was that nigga saying shit.
stop.
Jeez,
Come
No,
on.
no, Simon.
No,
Nigga,
Simon.
no, shut the fuck up, Simon. This had nothing to do with your stupid ass.
This,
Damn.
you
Here's
know,
the thing. Here's
we
the
get
thing.
serious.
Yeah.
We get serious when you start throwing out slander like that. Don't do it.
So here's what I was saying. I got
This motherfucker didn't understand anything that was going on.
Listen, I literally didn't understand nothing. That
And
y'all
I'm
was talking
right
about.
behind him telling him, no, you don't understand. And he's like, yeah, but everybody's just gotta hear me. I don't understand.
I didn't listen. If I had an understanding of what the fuck was going on, that'd be different. I was like, I thought we was talking about surface area. Y'all arguing over surface area, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
It got weirder and weirder and weirder. And then I got mad because Blacks was mad and she was disrespecting people. And I don't remember what I said. But I told her to fuck off.
You disagreed with a black woman as a black man, and that's a violation of that unspoken Negro
Yep.
contract.
And then she found any reason to be upset about anything. That's what it was. She was upset that we disagreed, that I disagreed, and then she found any reason to be upset, and that was all.
So typical black bitch shit. Got it.
Yep.
Let's go. So I get just listen. For any single black bitch, all you worth is just the dick that can be given to you. Period. Especially if you're a single mother. I don't have no love for these black hoes. Fuck these hoes. So roll the beautiful dick. It's not nice, but here's the thing though. It's not nice, right? And there's a clear distinction between a black bitch and a black woman. A black woman is held in respect. A black woman is held in regard. A black woman is held in honor. She uplifts, she inspires, she supports, she does the nurturing, she does the caring. A black bitch does nothing but the taking. That's all she wants. She wants take, and she wants nothing but I demand respect because I'm a black woman. Just because you got tits and a vagina don't mean shit. Because the same pussy and the tits that you got, I can go buy for $40 at the end of the motherfucking street. Sally got one leg in an oxygen tank, and this bitch sucked it too. And your angry single mother bullshit. When I go get my dick sucked for free, I ain't got to hear all the yap. Where the fuck you been? Where the fuck you going? Bitch, shut up. I can leave. And that's what's wrong with a lot of these simp, weak, cuck, beta male ass bitches. These dudes sit back and they scared to be tied away from pussy. Literally, they scared to lose pussy. But you want to sit here, you want to police what a motherfucker say to you, but you take disrespect and high regard and astronomical fucking levels from the own bitch in your house who you let lay in your bed. But you're gonna be mad when someone else call you out on your bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
Accountability. It's even deeper than that. It's not just the women that they lay with. Nigga, these motherfuckers don't want to check their own damn mama.
Oh, these niggas. Let me tell you how bad these niggas is. I got a young guy in my mentoring class. This motherfucker came in demonic as fuck, mad as hell.
He said demonic.
Bro, he came in. I'm like, damn, bro, what's wrong with you? Is you good? Man, my bitch ass baby mama. I said, what's wrong with your baby mama? Is that thing good? Man, she up there with that nigga. I said, wait, so let's dissect this. You're mad because she's he got another dude over there, or you're mad because another dude is around your child. Based upon your answer, I know which way to go. Man, I'm just mad that she got him over there. For the next 10 minutes, this nigga did nothing but rant about how mad he was that there was another dude around his baby. Didn't say shit about his fucking child. So that lets me know, just like most of these weak ass niggas do, you mad because your mom moved on and you was hoping that she was gonna forgive your broke, black, stupid ass. But you can't fucking get over the fact that pussy that moved on. Or even worse, you sit up in a house and you let your wife disrespect you at astronomical levels and you're afraid to call this bitch out. But the first nigga to say something to you out the way, you'll be ready to fight. You about to go to jail for 20 years for nothing. Niggas go to jail for 2 reasons, feelings and emotions. But you dare not question the bitch who sleep in your house and eat your food, use up your electricity, and talk on the phone to other niggas that the phone that you pay for. But you dare not question her. But you'll come question another man for calling you out on your shit.
Sure will.
Yeah, you'll try to check another man instead of checking any other women in your fucking life.
Fuck these hoe ass niggas.
Look, real talk, to be a little bit honest. I came into this motherfucker mad at the motherfucker because I just got into an argument because unfortunately I stay with my aunt and I pay a percentage of the rent. I get chewed the fuck out because I'm the only nigga that's actually contributing. Nobody else does anything. I'm the only one that's actually trying to contribute and trying to help out while trying to figure out how to get my own shit. And I get told, despite the fact I'm working 2 jobs, I'm in school, I'm doing all this other shit, and I get told that I'm not paying nothing. I said, well, my fucking withdrawal slips will say other things and I'm paying something.
Let me ask you a question. You got a car?
Yep.
You got what? You got a car? You got a truck or a van? What you got?
I got a car.
You got a car. You got a job?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Get out your auntie house and sleep in your fucking car. Save up the money that you would usually be paying her, and go fucking get you an apartment. And I'm gonna tell you why, because a lot of and this is why I tell dudes, do not. I'm sorry, Miss Kai, no disrespect, just forget. All right, cool. So never move in with a chick, period. Because the moment you move in, at any point in time, get your shit, get the fuck out. And legally, if her name is on the motherfucking house, the lease, the apartment, whichever the fuck it is, your ass got to move out. Or even worse, these simp ass niggas, oh, baby, you know I'll do anything for, go ahead, put the house in my name, put the bills in my name, put the car in my name. Bruh, she got 2 repos, 3 evictions, and her credit is fucked up. And you decide to stick your dick in this bitch? You stupid. No man, if she not just a fuck.
Your mic low, brother.
My bad.
Well, not you. I was talking Ruckus.
Yeah. What if she's big though? If she's big, you'll do it.
Listen what I'm saying. No man. Nah. If it's just fucking, it's just fucking, right? But you talking about contract, you talking about binding yourself legally to an obligation to a person, and she has 4 fucking eviction notices. She got debt up the ass, a 400 fucking credit score, which I don't even know how the fuck you get that damn low. But you're going to take her. Oh, not to mention she got 4 kids by 3 different dudes. But here come Mr. White Knight. Get the fuck out of here. You just
always the white knight player. Always.
You just the next nigga on the belt. And you don't want to accept that. And I understand that. But guess what? You need a motherfucker like me to tell you straight up, do not simp over that one little piece of pussy. It's so much pussy walking on you.
I thought he lived with his auntie.
No, not him.
Oh, okay.
He needs a.
Oh my goodness! I was like, where are we going with this?
No, he needs to move on. I don't know him. I don't know if he out here simping. You out here paying for pussy?
I don't simp for the pussy.
Are you paying?
That nigga lying. That nigga got like 4 calls right now.
That is the last thing I do. This is me trying to help family out.
All right, well, I need you to stop helping family out because family don't give a fuck about you. Help you first.
They sure don't.
Help
they
you
sure
first.
Yeah, we are me and Blacks already said this about family. We kindred spirits on that shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, man. You already know we in the same boat. We talk about this all the damn time.
Yeah,
dude, my family's the one I pick. My wife, my children, and my grandkids. That's my family.
There you go.
Yeah, rest of them people, I don't even answer the phone, man. I'm glad we got text now.
I did a live stream the other day, and it was from a previous live stream I did. It's called The Side Piece, the pros, the cons, and the overall view of it all. And this guy hit me up on Twitter. He was like, "Oh, you ain't shit. You don't care about our black queens. You're not for the culture." I said, "Fuck the culture." So I did a live stream on it. it was biblical how I went and tore down through this fake ass black community for what it is.
He said it was biblical. Man,
Listen,
God.
as I'm going off about how these motherfuckers who invite that one uncle who come to Thanksgiving every year, he done touched everybody at the motherfucking table, but don't nobody want to talk about it.
Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, isn't it?
We ain't gonna talk about how Mama, how Papa kept a secret, how Joey messed with little Jenna, and how this kid came about, but yet for some reason,
and how little June was born as a result.
You see what I'm saying? But we ain't gonna talk about that though. We ain't gonna talk about this fake ass black community. How we know everybody around here. How Papa got a little drinking problem. How he like to go in little Joanne's room at 3 o'clock in the morning. We ain't gonna talk about that though.
Yeah, you made me jump just then, Blacks. You hit that, and I said, God, what the fuck?
Here's the funny thing.
PTSD.
As I'm ranting about this shit, it's thunderstorming as I'm going off. And every time I get to say something, boom, lightning comes. It was biblical. It was the most amazing shit ever. And I'm just sitting back, but y'all want me. So this is what I said. The standard now is for everything within the black community. If you're going to do some shit, just make sure you say for the culture first, right? When you went off on that old bitch, hey, look, listen, old bitch, you know who the fuck you talking to. Oh, by the way, guys, this is for the culture. Period. Do not accept nothing.
For the culture.
For the culture. This bitch disrespected me. For the culture.
For the culture.
Period.
Hey, y'all, look, LA sleep.
No, he texting.
No, sir. If I was asleep, my camera would be off. I have enough respect.
He texting Alexander, man. What's going on?
Yo, Beasley, shut up before I tell that Mexican girl to come back and lick your booty again. Your food.
Whoa!
Alexander, the one that's gonna sit on your face and cook you a fucking meal. So
hey, hold on, wait. Ain't nothing wrong with getting your face out on by a big bitch. Time out. Back that up.
Dude, if you can't hear the stereo, she can't be sitting on your face, man. If she's sitting on your face, you can't hear the stereo.
If that fupa not plugging up your nose,
oh my
you
goodness,
can't breathe, and you down there wiggling and struggling. When the fat bitch sit on your face, you should be ending up at the pearly gates, and they should be asking what the fuck you doing there. It ain't your time. You should be happy.
You nasty, man.
All right. Okay. It is going on 12:30.
Yeah, I was about to say, I gotta
get the fuck up out of here. Friday, tomorrow, LA Wilkes locker room talk, where you talk about all the bullshit you want to, and usually call them a pig nigga because we're gonna say fuck the police.
Every Friday.
Whoa.
Fuck the police.
Well, where we going with that now?
You know where they going, Ruckus. Ruckus, you already know where they going with that.
I ain't got nothing against good police officers. I got everything against shit police officers.
Don't listen. No, don't. They all fuck the police.
But you know what? And I agree with you on that. You know why? Because it's the good police officers that don't call out the bad police officers. They bullshit.
No, they do. They do. They just get overlooked and
not Ruckus. Ruckus straight tell you he mind his business.
You goddamn right. I ain't brand new.
He said I ain't shit. I know it. God damn it.
Ruckus straight up tell you. Ruckus said I damn sure did overlook that shit. I ain't give
Officer Ruckus was over there. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, my kid was a detective, right? And he sent us a picture. He had a bag full of money, a clear plastic bag in the back of his truck. Talk about we just made a bust. He was doing vice and narcotics. I said, see, I couldn't do that job. I couldn't do it. I knew better. If there was 50 grand in that bag, I would turn in all 6,000 of it. I'd get roped off quick, boy. I'd get found out.
They said all 6,000 of
it. Records. We was reviewing this sheet here, and this evidence says that it was only 6,000, but the complainant said that it was 50.
Dude, I was a police. If it's 46 grand, I'll quit. That's 2 years pay almost. I'll go ahead and quit. I ain't worried about that.
Now you see, now they give them the benefit of the doubt. They don't just believe police anymore. They're just like, yeah, he's lying. I mean, and they knew you were lying, but at first they were willing to overlook it. Yeah. But not anymore. It's crazy.
Yeah, my kid knows. He knows. Yeah, Dad, they wouldn't give you that job, so I wouldn't take it. I ain't getting going to jail over that shit.
Yeah.
I'll rob a motherfucker. You can believe that.
Yeah, you know that nigga that grew up in the projects. That's a white nigga.
Yeah.
That's white boy.
Got war wounds. He got old stories.
Hey, what's that white boy from Netflix?
Launching right now. Oh, they're launching right now.
You see how you said that?
I'll rob a motherfucker quick.
What's that dude's name? White boy. I can't remember his name.
White boy Rick.
Thank you. White boy Rick. White boy Rufus.
Yeah. I ain't fucking with the drugs, but I'll take that money. You believe that?
Yeah, I don't do drugs either, but
No,
I
white boy
sure
Rick
will
wasn't
sell
even
them.
fucking with the drugs. He was just in there.
And see,
And
the
he was an
trick
informant.
is you rob them, right? Because they're drug dealers. So you take that money and you say, all right, listen, hide a little 10 grand around here so your girl can bond your ass out. Me, you're going to be all right.
For
You don't
anyone
leave them
who is
broke.
watching the stream, this is not legal advice.
No, it's legal advice. You just don't. You ain't got. You can pick and choose what you want to believe. I ain't gonna tell you what to believe. If you choose to believe it, it's on you. I mean, I'm not what the government said. Motherfuckers ain't got the right to think. You can think all you want to. Take all the advice you want, and then screw yourself. I don't care.
You better hurry up before they sign that bill, though. You won't be able to do
for
all
real.
that.
Yeah,
For real.
that shit's about to be
Nah,
alright.
yeah, we gotta get the fuck up out of here, man. It's been a good show.
Yeah, man.
Look at this nigga. I can't stand this nigga.
Who?
This nigga in the middle. This some bitch right here. Come on up here. That nigga. Goddamn nigga nose on him. Look at him. He take a breath in here and suck up all the air.
Sucking up all the white man's hair.
Well,
Make sure
he
y'all,
looked like a cop.
You niggas ain't shit.
You niggas ain't shit.
Sucking up all the white man's hair. Yeah, come on through the ruckus. It's gonna be a.
LA, whenever I hear you, because you know you live in Philly, I just want you to say, what's the name of that Rockefeller dude? Freeway. Rap Freeway's verse on I Got What It Takes to Rock the Mic, right?
Sir, you'll fuck yourself. I don't rap anymore.
Freeway with the blade.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hey, sell your light. We got your link in the post in the chat. Y'all go out and check out my man Sell Your Light podcast.
And also subscribe to Ruckus.
Yeah, Ruckus too. Where your chat at, Ruckus?
I'll put it up there, but you know, y'all don't never offer to put mine up. He comes in because he's black, and you straight away, let me put your link up.
I put yours in my show earlier.
Oh no, yeah, you all right, Kai?
I don't like honky, so it don't matter.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do I look like a damn honky?
I'm the one that just put cellulites in there.
Yeah, you know, honky.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You stupid.
Oh shit, he back.
You talking about you sent them?
Mm-hmm.
Locksmith, you sent them to me, or you sent them to Kai? He probably sent them to me on the text. All right, I'll check it, Locksmith.
Black Thoughts, what the hell did you want? We getting off here,
This motherfucking, he always late, just like a Negro. Always come late.
No,
the
I
party
had-
over.
Look, that's fine. I had to take care of something, and then I saw you degenerates was still up. So I said, you know what? Let me see what they talking about.
We talking about getting the fuck out of here. Now get your black ass out and go to bed, nigga. You got a real job. Us niggas don't got a real job. We walk around. We walk around and get steps all day. That's what we do around this bitch.
Oh shit! You know what? I was gonna say I do a lot of steps, but I do a lot of driving.
Yeah.
Thank you, blacks, for putting
This
that up
nigga-
for him.
This nigga don't even got no guy. All he do is a GPS. You don't know where you going. How
You
you
ain't
live
lying.
somewhere
where
for
I
so
was
long?
going.
I told him I was going to set your shit to South Carolina one day. Your ass gonna be driving. You gonna be in South Carolina by the time you stop.
All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow, man. What time tomorrow, LA?
Well, me and Kai do our show at 12. Hopefully we be on time. But the locker room's gonna be at 8 tomorrow.
All right, I'll check you guys out during the day first. See what's up.
Yeah, I'll put a thing up for tomorrow's.
No, you won't, because I'm going to get my. You gotta make me an appointment to get my toes done.
I need to. I know.
Get toes done.
I'm gonna
get them Freddy Krueger.
We do.
But ain't nothing wrong with taking care of your feet, yo, degenerate ass niggas.
I go get mine, and he comes and gets his pedicure.
All right, y'all have a good night, man. Be good.
Right,
Good night, brother. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
All right, fellas,
Take
man.
it
I'm
easy.
out too. I'll see y'all.
Yeah.
later.
You too, man.
I'm outta
Good
here.
night, guys.
Night, guys. Night,
I'll see you.
Reza.
Like,
Yes, sir. Resla, you need to get your page going.
Yeah.
All right, good night. You know, this has been a great time. Enjoyed myself watching old stuff, watching me.
Man, just get the fuck out of here, nigga. All that extra talking and
He's
shit.
still
We-
talking. He's still talking. You're very rude.
Not curse out
Stop it.
Sandra, but talking over her.
As soon as the black man come, y'all all want to leave. See, y'all all a bunch of racists. I see what's happening.
Let's get your ass out of here.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, bro.
Yeah. Y'all have a good one. Hey, that was a good talk over that fucking what is that bill? That bill. Senate 686, I think it was. Senate 686, I think it was. That's what the bill was. But if it wasn't, it was one of them. No chasing with the $10 super chat before we left. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the supportation. And you guys see you guys tomorrow, man. It's been a great one. Whatever it is you believe in, may they bless you in every way. Thank you for everyone rocking out in the chat, coming up to the panel people. As always, it's been fun. It's been real. It's authentic. You have a good night.
Good night.
Deuce.